Yeah, I'm sure that's normal.
1413, 1413, come in. 1413, go. 1413, what's your callback for shop tow? 13 is going to be 323 610 8037.
Whoa. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cadets on duty. 8 cadets. 1. Okay, 8 cadets, 1 dispatch, 1 tow driver. Wow. Okay, well, looks like the deputies are outnumbered by the cadets. Okay. Is that Jen? Do we have any food? We don't have any food. I think we were gonna make a roast, and we didn't end up doing it. Let's see if there's anything in the fridge right now. Somebody made steak and potatoes. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Somebody made steak and potatoes. Here's a bunch of extra potatoes. Somebody made steak and potatoes and miscalculated the amount of steak that they were gonna need for steak and potatoes. Okay, that's fine.
Get me out of here. Help. Help. Get me out of here.
Any PCS tow equipment?
Help me.
Go for towing you.
Yeah, I got a car in the Rockford Hills on Marathon Ave in between the buildings that needs a tow if you're available.
No, don't leave me here. Hey, Perry, don't do anything. Go ahead. It's not that long. I don't do it. I'll probably go for like 6 minutes. I'll get PG. I'll do it, please. Don't do anything, Perry. You probably shoot the off for me. I've been very compliant. I've been very compliant for you.
Did you say it was off a marathon, sir?
I want to go in the men one.
4 Marathon
bad,
Ave.
not bad.
You win some, you lose some.
All right.
Between some buildings.
76 you.
Let's see.
Okay.
Did you get Jasper?
Potato speaking.
Ah! Yeah, I did.
I've escaped.
I deserve that.
Hi. Hi, hi. No! I wanted this
You
off.
should hit me too. I goofed.
Who is that?
What'd you do?
Who is that?
Forgot the basic charge. Evading and resisting. Forgot to charge it.
Oh. Alright, well, that's okay.
But they still went up for 15 months.
50?
Nope.
No, 15 for Grand Theft Auto, and then what else did I get? Reckless endangerment.
You like my suit?
Okay, well, I mean, if it was just for stealing a car, then, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just still in the car and then kind of going on a little joyride, so.
Did you learn anything?
Don't rush it.
There you go. Don't rush
Yeah,
it.
that's all that is. I'm so used to normally going thorough,
Yeah,
but
I like
this
that
person was
too.
so compliant, it just went
Caught you
over
off
my
guard,
head.
yeah.
It caught me so off guard.
It happens sometimes. It's only a
They're all-
failure if you don't learn anything from it, so I guess it wasn't a failure.
Yeah, so you know, you win some, you lose some, and
Marble in there.
Dispatch,
This is the
36
one that
are gonna
got
mark the
away.
71s and
Won't happen
banner.
again.
Code 4, no sign of an active shooter
Stay
tonight.
firm.
all right, you get out there, Sergeant. It's been
Good job.
we or Captain, my bad.
What
we
the hell are
witnessed-
these rims? The hell is this?
Is this Tequilas and Francis?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that? What was that noise?
Who the hell thought this was a good idea to put these on
I think this
a
is
goddamn
Tequilas
buffalo?
and Francis. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Look at the
these
rims.
goddamn rims.
What the hell?
The hell is
These are
this?
absolutely insanely terrible.
Hey, shit.
Just shoot your shot, man. This is the best you can do. Say, hey, Captain, can I have
Hey,
a ride
Captain,
along?
listen. So,
You
I was
wanna
told-
be evaluated for
Dispatcher's
solo patrol,
channel
huh?
collapsed.
Yes.
I figured. Okay, well, not gonna do it right now, but I will.
Gonna get back there.
I'll be on duty all week, and I'll keep
Yeah,
an
you
eye
might
on
be
you,
looking
and I'll
up
let you
the
know when it's
stairs
time
over on the
to
side.
go through it with you. But you got to be ready at any time.
Get in here, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, I was just asking because I was told by Tessa that I can get it done by Monday or get it done on Monday. So I was just wondering.
That's today, right?
Yeah, today's Monday.
Okay, all right. Well, then be ready.
What, like it's Venezuela?
Yep, I will be.
America
Okay.
style. I'm gonna roll in there.
Hey, Ripley.
I'm gonna take that
Who are
prison.
these? Who are these?
Gonna be his
I'm all Chicago,
prison.
baby.
Get her off
They
of
help-
me! Hey, what?
they-
AKA
What
Big
is
Dog,
Yeah.
AKA
God.
Big Daddy,
You like this big
AKA
boy?
Woman Kisser.
Oh yeah, you like this big
That's
boy.
Big Mama right
They
there.
all they held up the only SID agent I've ever seen, and it happened to be the deputy
Yeah.
director.
Okay.
You author,
Give me $5.
Get the hell out of here. Get
Come
out
on,
of my
big
face
mama, let's get inside.
before I charge you with assault.
Shot me.
What is that? I like that.
Like my bike?
I like it. That's the sovereign.
Yeah, I want to take the saddlebags and all that off, but I can't.
Hmm.
I want to clean it up and like take it down to the bare minimums.
76 to DCSO
Yeah.
95.
I think I want to get myself one of those.
Dispatch
Yeah, red, white, and
69,
blue, I
plus one's
will.
going to be an active 80 with a stolen ugly car, headed southbound Alta Street,
Do we
heading
have
into the
any
Banner Hotel,
motorcycles?
westbound.
Good day. So we have to do raid, I think, because I
No
don't think we have
stopping.
any
Alright, the
raid.
suspect's out. Gonna
VIN
proceed on
number.
foot. He ran into the hotel.
9984. Shit! Hey, cool. I can take a motorcycle out. Let's. Oh, this is hee ha hoo hoo. I don't like this one. This is the one that. Well, France swore off of it. Maybe I will use hee ha hoo hoo.
Oh, Leo Escobar ran into the banner and I immediately lost him. I don't know where he went. There's our suspect. Leo Escobar. He's dressed like Marky Mark in the Funky Bunch, but
Fly
without
into
the Funky
someone
Bunch.
when you come after them.
You really think these people are gonna know what you're talking about?
I do.
Marky Mark and the
Unfortunately.
Funky Bunch? Come on.
Well, there you go. I mean, he looks like he's about to say, "Move it, move it."
Hey, 822, 1041. I knew who Marky Mark is.
And there's like 82 cadets if you want, Dexter. No pressure. I don't care if you take one, but you're in the mood.
Okay.
Yeah, give me like a couple of hours and I'm down for it.
All right.
Also wanted a 25 with you at one point, but no, there's no
Got
rush.
that.
I'll meet you at the mall. Fuck it.
No, jacket. Okay, and hat. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna do skin. Outfit, motor unit. Okay, that'll be my motor unit outfit. That's better. Don't I always use the vest too? I believe I do. When I'm on motor unit, I always have the vest on.
It's been a long time.
822 rolling 23 mall. Hopefully they don't get shot.
Wait, what? How many months? Thank you. Are you? Wait, really? How much have I plead guilty? 15 times. Fuck yeah.
Okay, dispatch 202, 1041, operating with motor. That's right, we changed our call sign to 202 with the return of 202. I would definitely not say this is the return of the Road King by any stretch, but it's a motorcycle at least. No way! Yes way. Yes way. In fact, did it take it in here? Let's see. Yep, there it is. Captain Jack Ripley, call sign 202. The Ripster. 202 is back. Toggle. Plate reader. Toggle. Transmit, same, opposite.
That blunt is just doing highway patrol, as all things should be.
That blunt. As all things should be, indeed. There appears to be a boost vehicle. Is that a boost
Hey,
vehicle?
you want to duck out to La Puerta Freeway? I'm gonna go 6 over there just in case.
202. There's a boost vehicle at the Strawberry gas station right now.
back up.
Looks like.
Oh, I'm on the way to you, Ripley, actually.
Look,
That-
you see this?
822
that
diverting.
gray one right there.
Yep. That's. I'm gonna
76
be honest,
boost.
Sarge. That's a 9 or a 10, and I don't think we got it like that.
I'm being told it's a really fast car, and that we might not have it. Try to
It's that
pursue
gray
it.
car right
Try to
there.
pursue it. I'm gonna go get the Interceptor if it's that scary.
If it's a class 9, yeah, it's gonna be hard.
No idea what it is.
It depends. I've seen C5s perform faster than C10s. It's a crazy world out there.
Alright, we're on it, so let's
Alright.
do comms on it.
We're gonna be in an active 80 with this ugly boosted car headed westbound Davis Avenue. Continue, oh, right. Carson Avenue northbound.
Glasses. Hey! Alright.
Continuing westbound
All you do is
Innocence.
talk.
Opposing lanes of travel, 22 that. Being off-road. Now they merged onto Lower La Puerta Freeway northbound.
Lower La Puerta. Okay, let's
Continuing
see
northbound La Puerta.
if we can keep up here.
The right exit. Going on to Olympic Freeway eastbound. Doing eastbound on Olympic Freeway. Del Perro, sorry, they took the right exit off Lower Power, southbound.
Unfortunate.
Continuing southbound Lower Power, they took the left into the little garage. Oh no, never mind, they're U-turning. Still on southbound Power, parallel to Vespucci. Continuing southbound Power Street, passing PDM. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Georgia Secondary.
Right, northbound Calais Ave.
We're doubled up, she's doing comms.
Passing Weasel News. Continuing northbound Calais Ave, coming up to the Old Mall left westbound on San Andreas Ave.
This vehicle is awesome. I just haven't driven
Like,
it for a while.
we need you here,
Passing lanes
Ripley
of
in
travel,
primary.
passing
I'll submit to
Dragon
you, right?
Records.
Did you submit them to you?
Still continuing westbound San Andreas Ave, passing Burger Shop. Southbound Bay City Avenue. Sticking their finger up at us. Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound Palomino Avenue, passing the new PDM.
Blocking Prosperity.
Continuing eastbound Palomino Ave, opposing lane of travel, passing Weasel News once again. In northbound Palomino
Definitely not
Avenue.
used to the slidiness of this vehicle. Very good acceleration though. Very good
Switching
acceleration.
lanes to travel. Right, eastbound Cockaway, passing the courthouse.
No complaints about that.
Continuing eastbound Cockaway,
Just
Cat.
slides all over
Left
the place.
northbound St. Boulevard.
Which is a bit of a
Continuing
problem
northbound.
when they don't. I can go as fast
To
as
the
you.
little garage
They
thingy
come out
here.
North Archer, we don't have a tracker. We missed our turn, we're VCB. Did not come out North Archer yet.
I waited to see if they were going to turn around and go back to the...
I still hear them,
Yeah, they try to go back on. Yeah, they're going southbound, San Luis.
Shit.
Continuing southbound San Luis.
Here's something Las Lagunas.
Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
H22 secondary eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit now on Elgin 50-50-50. Stand by, vehicle stalled.
Hey guys.
Yeah, that's another
So,
officer.
getting pulled
Good.
out
That's
by a
another
local.
officer. Good. Put your hands up.
Beautiful.
Surrender to the officer. That's another girl
Get 'em
officer.
boxed
Good
while
job.
that happens,
Oh my God,
though.
they're assaulting him. They're assaulting the officer. Oh my God. Detective Hughes. Detective Hughes, what are you doing? We got this, Detective Hughes.
Out the vehicle. Oh,
Back all the way eastbound, Del Perro
officer.
Freeway, taking the Elgin exit, stand by. Pass whenever, Rip.
Pass it.
4, good pass. Got your comms, northbound Elgin, approaching Auto Exotic. Right eastbound Popular Street, approaching bridge. 22, Glory, Glory.
Glory, glory.
Passing Glory Way over the canals, southbound Popular. Left eastbound Supply. Another left eastbound San Andreas. Paso Never, right southbound El Rancho. Off-road. Back on road, southbound El Rancho. 22, taking a right now, off-road. Still due south, going on to Allegiant Field, freeway southbound. Correct lane, southbound, Allegiant Field freeway.
I heard a gunshot just now. Was that them?
Negative, negative. It's gonna be cartel. There's southbound Allegiant Field freeway, still continuing through. Passing Labor Place, back on Allegiant Field freeway. Passing by the oil refineries, off-road, braking, northbound facing. Back mobile northbound, Allegiant Fields Freeway, passing El Rancho.
207 secondary, northbound, Elysian Fields Freeway.
Holding right for you whenever, Ripley.
A firm, they keep the exit, they're continuing to the Del Perro Freeway westbound, passing the left.
10-4, good pass. 802 secondary, northbound Del Perro Freeway, off-road towards San Andreas Avenue, stand by. U-turning, U-turning. They're sliding down. Southbound facing. Reversing, they cannot make it.
Right here.
Gonna try again. Finally up.
Is this a trick I don't know about? What do they keep trying to do with us?
I think
they
their
might be trying
tires
to-
just weren't getting great grip.
Yeah, they're also gonna try to juke us on the flip. Alright, northbound Del Perro Freeway. Not taking the popular exit, still westbound now, Del Perro Freeway. Elgin exit, stand by DOT. Through and through, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lane to travel.
They got me good with that.
Not taking
traffic
interchange, still westbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing by the old mall. Telephone exit, stand by DOT. Right, northbound. Telephone garage. I need to break off for fuel. I'll get all
You're
over
good.
here on the North Rockford one.
I'm coming
Way to pass.
Yeah.
I'm going northbound.
59 secondary, continuing right, southbound, Bay City Avenue.
Sorry, I'm really quiet,
Sounds
guys.
alright.
Kind of zoned in right now, trying to focus. This is really tough
Passing the
purchase.
graveyard, continuing eastbound, Bay City Avenue.
Really difficult. The driver's not making it any easier. A lot of false turns and.
Northbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, passing the Playboy Mansion. Coming up to the Flamingo Hotel.
Good DOI.
Hey, Dexter.
Going off-road up the little park thing on West Eclipse Boulevard are going to be almost near Eclipse Towers. They're like fucking up their cars so bad. Back on the road east at West Eclipse Boulevard. Oh, they 50'd.
So, I'm Motion King. I was just complimenting Chanel's point of interest. Not
Eastbound
Chanel,
Eclipse
Brittany.
Boulevard. Northbound Milton Road. Off-roading now behind Kilala. behind Eclipse Medical off-road, going up.
Neutral 76.
They're on picture perfect drive now.
You made it, that was wicked. Oh, look at you.
On picture perfect drive.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Well, you ruined it with that catchphrase. You ruined it with the catchphrase.
We're trying to knock Ripley off, but Ripley's kind of, what do the kids say, mogging
You
them?
ruined it.
They're behind Eclipse Towers, they're on top of someone's roof, and they're getting knocked down for
Now you were supposed to fall off and
picture
you're supposed to cry, and I was
That's we are waiting.
Mufasa.
You knock them down there, they're actually just boxed in the house, which is crazy. So we're kind of just watching bumper cars, and off directly behind Eclipse. Take it, Brittany.
I did that purposely so you.
Directly behind Eclipse off-road. They're trying to head back up. No, never mind. They're going to be coming out onto you, Dexter, westbound. Southbound, South Milton Drive.
You ruined that catchphrase. It was so cool. What are you talking about? That was the perfect
You get a
time
sound check,
to do like do better.
Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
These guys are really working this car to the maximum.
Passing up and
people in there, I think.
eastbound Eclipse.
I've driven a car with 3 people. It is slidey and it is not fun. It's not fun. But you got 3 people on there. I think I saw 3.
Of my word. Right, southbound Elgin, they're off-road. Up on the road. That's Elgin, passing Erotic Auto. Left, eastbound Elgin Avenue, or Poplar Street. Left, eastbound Glory Way. To the right, they're going into the dam. They're 50, they're fumbling.
Yeah!
Headed southbound Glory Way with dark. You might have to take
Car's
this.
lodged in this area, yeah, you gotta take it. I'm probably gonna catch on fire, yep.
We're BCB and we're on fire.
Got them southbound in the dam. Go for it.
Probably gonna be taking that jump at the Julie Short. I mean, train everyone does. No, they didn't. Alright, we're southbound. Southbound in Canals towards the big one.
That's where I'm running parallel Elgin.
Oh, they're going right towards that staircase that people go up, that skip. Oh, I've never done this right. Oh, they fucked up. They're still back there. They're still back down. They're in the canals now, going towards Popular Street. Nope, not taking it. Still southbound Canals, U-turning. Back north to the canals. There's a staircase next to a little big horn that they took, but they messed it up. They might try to circle back around.
From a little big horn sign just in case.
Yeah, they're circling around. I don't think they think I can do it. We're gonna see if I can do it. We're going to stay where you are. They're coming right to you.
Good shit, Rip. Going back down, going back down.
Southbound, northbound, the canals towards the train yard again. Back towards the Mirror Park now.
I'm jumping down.
Exiting where they went in the first place. Going back into the canals again. Facing southbound. Crossing over the Popular Street side, southbound. Ooh, they hit something and they just, ooh. They're still mobile southbound.
You got an interference convertible approaching you from behind. Gray and color 2-door drop top.
Okay.
No problem, I'm on the west side of the canal.
Speed 110, still on the southbound on the Popular Street side. They're passing the little metallic bridge. They're staying on the Popular Street side southbound. And they're jumping up onto the side of the canals.
Is there any kind of units that can assist with this 80, please? Any additional?
Our 5 cars to the south part of the canal, close to this crosses El Rancho and Innocent. We're northbound. Gulf and Shores. Yeah, we do got that convertible here. And I warned them. I yelled really loud, northbound, parallel to Little Bighorn in the canals. off-road. They're trying to jump over. Southbound Little Bighorn. Taking a right and another right. We're westbound Innocence. Passing south. Left southbound Davis. Continuing southbound Davis, passing Mega Mall.
These guys are
Southbound
good, man.
Davis, passing Maze Bank Arena.
Clyde Green, answer your phone.
Holding right, westbound 22.
I'm here, sir.
Going around the rotunda, going to be due east, Dutch London. Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah, they're smashing shit, dude.
Crossing
They are absolutely
opposite lane.
That thing is still going. No smoke and everything. It's just hitting everything.
Dutch
man.
London around Maze Bank Arena.
What are they doing? How is that thing? If I did that, my car would be dead by now.
Eastbound Dutch
It
crossing
also
Maze Bank
might not be.
Arena.
They might not be doing that on their
Be
screen.
advised, my vehicle has seen better days. I might have to get a repair soon. Eastbound Dutch London.
Oh my god!
By the barrio, hard 50, hard
How
50.
is their car still running? Look at this thing.
Any 10A units, there's an interference vehicle on that chase. Get there, please.
Back mobile, westbound Dutch London Street. Approaching more low.
Look at this car, dude. Where's the
Westbound
engine
Dutch London
in this
over
movie?
the canal, approaching Maze Bank Tower, Arena.
Look at their engine. Oh my god, dude. It's bad. It's bad.
Continuing westbound Dutch, leaving Maze Bank Arena. Opposite lane to travel. Oh, sorry about that, Ripley. They were further away than I thought you were sold. Alright, we should be coming out northbound Davis now. Opposite lane to travel.
If I hit them, I bet I'm gonna start smoking.
U-turn. We're still in the spaghetti. I genuinely believe they're trying to stall us. We're northbound, south 22, southbound towards LSIA.
It's only two of us. If I tried to pit them or I successfully boxed them, we're gonna get ourselves shot over basically nothing.
Heading out southbound New Eclipse Way.
I'm hoping we can get them to
LSIA
abandon the
concourse.
vehicle.
Opposite lane to travel.
Get away with their friends.
Crossing over off-road.
That would be
Northbound
amazing.
facing. Stand by DOT, we're in
This
circles.
car's really nice, so to be able to seize it
Back on road northbound,
would be-
exceptionalist.
would be pretty huge.
22, due west in the parking alley.
Oof.
We're in section L. Jumping off now, westbound Greenwich Parkway. Right, northbound Autopia Parkway.
It still accelerates like a freaking demon, man. It still accelerates so good.
Off-roading standby, nearest street's gonna be Dutch London. 22 remaining off-road. Off-road eastbound parallel Dutch London. I'm gonna be under the spaghetti right now. They made it eastbound Dutch London over by Mason Arena.
Oh my god. I don't know how this car's still going. It's not even smoking. It looks like it's gonna just keep. It's like the Terminator car. It just keeps going.
Eastbound Dutch by the barrio, now transition northbound
I feel
Dutch
like I've
London.
done what I'm supposed to do, which is I've really made them push it, you know, and they are pushing that vehicle.
Right, eastbound El Rancho,
limits of what it
over
can
the
possibly
canal.
do. Which makes me feel good as a cop role player. I want to.
El Rancho, crossing Orchardville.
What the limits are that they can do, you know? I want to make them feel like I bet they feel stressed right
Passing
now.
metal
They're
straps
not feeling
on
like this is
El
super
Rancho.
easy to get away from. They probably feel like this is tough, which is what I want. Even if they get away, I'm happy.
Passing oil fields, northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
I don't know how we're gonna stop that thing. I mean, if they crash, maybe we can get them. If they crash.
Crossing Capitol,
on the
northbound El
road.
Rancho.
I could try to hit them and stuff, but I'd do more damage to myself, I bet, than I would to them.
Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, cross El Rancho. 22 off-road northbound. Coming out northbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lane to travel. Switching over to correct westbound Del Perro Freeway. 22 right, northbound off freeway, northbound Popular. U-turn, southbound Popular.
No!
Left eastbound Supply 22. We're 5 feet to this, southbound Popular. Right westbound.
This might be a tricky one. I don't know where they're
Ripley
going.
ticket.
This is coming out the train tracks next to. Shit, I'm gonna come through here. Going to canals now. Northbound the canals.
Do you have visual?
They're taking the stair jump that they took earlier. The little bighorn.
They're stocked, they're stocked.
They didn't do. They didn't make it up.
Quarter ticket.
I think they're going to abandon it. They're probably going to try to abandon it and get that other car, which I would be thrilled with, because I mean, if we get this car, I want this car.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I want this fucking car.
Get out of here!
Now I'm smoking.
Leave the area!
They jumped up. They're in the train yard. They're going northbound to Sonora Freeway. There's on Glory Way westbound. Southbound.
Just pass whenever.
Okay, for westbound Popular. They're spun out on Popular. I don't know how this thing's still moving. Going back to the car on Glory Way. They're I think they're just looking to. I think they're just looking
Yeah,
to get
looking
out.
to get out. Looking to get out. I'll document. I'll document. Oh no, this driver's still in the vehicle. No, driver's still in the vehicle.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna discard it.
One more hit, I'm probably done.
One more. I got some life in me.
Oh, 69+1, 26 to 80. We're back in service.
10-4, southbound Popular, south of Mirror Park Boulevard. Oh, hard 50, hard 50.
There's no way that's
Nope, it's still going. Westbound Vespucci, by Vespucci Liquor. Northbound now, off-road, towards Del Perro Freeway. Northbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite lane to travel.
Those choo-choo-choo. I'm just having my phone's ringing. It's been a while since I've heard my phone actually ring.
Now westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Usually it just doesn't ring.
Taking Elgin at exit, standby. Left south Elgin, passing pillbox. Okay. Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Legion Square.
How? Is this thing still... How is the
Right
engine
westbound
still on
Adams
this
Apple.
thing? Do they make like SIP cars engines like last longer than cop car engines or something? Like, what is this?
Continuing westbound Adams Apple, approaching Peleas. Sending it right, left southbound, left southbound.
Somebody please explain to me how this thing is still going.
Off-road, southbound Dutch London, hard 50.
How is this
Back Volvo.
thing still going?
Off-road, under Greenwich Parkway. They're now in the canals.
Following it, and I'm already smoking, and I haven't crashed a single. I don't think I've crashed once. Have I?
Eastbound.
This thing is the
Off-road, back towards Dutch London,
things to
BTV.
itself. And I've just been trying to like follow it nice and neat, not hurt myself. And I'm more sick than they are.
I got nothing on Calais.
Oh, we got him on the train tracks.
Sorry, I'm on the train tracks. Sorry. We're eastbound train tracks, Olympic Freeway. Like in the middle of Olympic Freeway, eastbound. There's a couple drop downs ahead of us. Balloon, if you want to get under that, they'll probably try to drop it down. They are dropping.
Yeah, they're jumping down.
Popular.
Yep, I got them. They're facing southbound tower. Their car's a piece of shit. Take it, Brody.
Southbound power left is this little alleyway here. The homeless camp eastbound.
Coming out, Alta. Northbound Alta. Westbound Adams Apple. Continuing westbound Adams. On VCB. I think they went south. Yep, south, and they're going to be westbound behind these alleyways. VCB. Southbound coming out towards Innocence.
Yep, we got them. They're taking the squeeze.
They went through the little squeeze. Davis Canals. Found. Facing northbound, going back up towards the La Plata Freeway. Back up towards the squeeze. We rammed them and with VCB.
I got him northbound, lower La Puerta. Left, off-road towards Calais.
Why does it do that? Wait,
Northbound Calais passing Uwu.
Okay. Dude, can you please just do it? Wait, please wait a little.
80 to
Why don't you
77?
fix it? Can you fucking
right
fix it
eastbound
instead?
Vespucci,
Not
negative
at the
working for
moment.
sufficient.
Yeah.
Second alternative tack.
I swear to God, motherfucker!
Northbound through Red Garage.
Or hit us with it once we're comfortable on it, though. We only got one unit comfortably attached.
Why can't?
Right eastbound San Andreas.
Why can't it fix it?
Right southbound Popular.
Why can't it fix it?
Peaceful. Come on,
Please
man.
wait
You're
a little.
Sorry,
Oh
peaceful.
yeah, no
Holy
problem. I
shit,
got all
I'm
day.
sorry.
It's no problem.
Right,
I'll wait a little
westbound
bit.
Vespucci,
Game,
take it.
sure.
Take
69
I
secondary,
have the luxury of
westbound
waiting.
Vespucci,
Sure.
opposing
Yeah.
lanes to
It's
travel.
no problem. It's not like there's anything
Passing comfortable,
happening.
holding right.
No problem.
Southbound Palomino.
No problem. I'll wait all the time.
Again,
you want.
eastbound Lindsay Circus passing Weasel News. Left again, northbound Calais Ave. Coming up to the left, westbound, there's a little squeeze here, the yellow building.
He's stuck.
No, it comes out. Go around. Okay, you went in.
Out of Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm holding visual. I'm getting pushed in. I'm getting pushed by Buffalo. Interference. Take out the Buffalo.
Alright, we need 77s. They got three cars. 77s on Vespucci westbound. I'm sorry, Ripley.
We're continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm going
Those
scout on
cars, if they're trying to push you into a pole, put them into a fucking wall.
To westbound Vespucci. Southbound San Andreas Avenue. Coming up to Burger Shot. Left, southbound Bay City Ave. They've got rammed to shit. I believe they're disabled now.
They're gonna.
He's getting out. Stop.
Stop right there.
I'm staying mobile. Get some spikes ready for these cars if we can. Back to the vehicle. I'm just gonna immediately box him again.
Not worth it. Oh my god.
Alright, he said
Stop
no
right
work,
there,
but at least he
sir.
knows.
Put your hands
Okay.
up.
Okay.
You're
I
not
don't
free
think
to
he
go.
knows how to communicate to his buddies, though. He's not
bitch.
looks like.
You're currently under
He picked up the phone. He picked up the phone. We were looking for a black and color two-door and a buffalo. Here's the buffalo. Here's the
Knock him
buffalo.
out.
You are literally under arrest right now. Okay, you
Keep
better
on the
The buffalo
phone.
can be put into a fucking wall if they want to ram cops. I don't care.
You better stop.
Okay.
Hey, bitch.
Running to the Buffalo.
They're freaking out. Indubitably.
I'm coming for that ass. Get back here.
How's it going on foot pursuit?
I have
Get
no
back here.
fucking taser caught shit.
Where are you going?
Are you jumping into the
Get back
canal?
here.
Nice and
Heading
chilly.
straight across to the east side.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't hit me. Don't do it.
We're gonna hit you. We're gonna strike you. We're gonna get back here.
Stop resisting or I'm gonna punch you.
He's running up the stairs.
Running up the stairs.
Buffalo's en route too. Black buffalo's en route.
Get back here.
Still running eastbound towards the water.
God, you're lethal.
I don't have taser cartridges. I'll hold lethal.
Hey, firm.
We are by still eastbound, across the canals, Imagination,
Where
wherever
are
the
you
back
going,
port.
sir? Get back here.
Groups are coming out this alleyway, right by you.
Still running southbound towards
Turning back. I'm being in the water.
Why am I stuck on right now? Dude, these little wooden posts have been fucking me up so bad. This little piece of wood, my character's like, sorry, I don't know how to I can't navigate that. What am I supposed to do?
Still north, eastbound, heading back
Oh my
towards
God.
the river.
Stop right there! You can't get away!
He's in the water again.
Oh my god, you almost punched me.
Some context says yours. One more hit, my car's
That's
done.
right, I'm gonna do it too. I'm also gonna punch you.
Hey, you might want to check on her. She
Pursuit comes. We got you plenty of room
Stop
from
right
this
there.
Buffalo.
We're in
Southbound,
southbound.
I'm at
50.
Oh my god.
Get back
Holding
here,
lethal.
sir. You can resist all you want. You're just going to prison tired, okay? Uh-oh.
I thought they were turtles.
Looks like you fucked
No,
up.
no. Oh, looks
That was a
like
warning
you
taser.
fucked up.
That was a warning taser,
I'm gonna punch
okay?
you.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm going to punch you.
Just don't.
How's foot pursuit going?
Listen, your friends abandoned you. They said you weren't worth it. That's what they said to us, actually. They said you can have them. You're the
Ripley,
sacrificial
Brittany,
goat.
anyone on that foot
We're doing
pursuit?
northbound
Yes, we're
towards,
both.
Prosperity Street right now.
I'll keep calm.
Stop right there, sir.
Eastbound, going towards this orange building on Prosperity. They're headed back towards
You're
the
the sacrificial
fucking
lamb.
river.
But if you
Now in the back
stop and
porch
turn
of this
yourself in
house,
and snitch on the rest of them, I'll cut you a
Prosperity.
sweet deal.
They're going to be coming out on this street
Real
here. I don't know
sweet
the
deal.
name of it. I'm sorry.
It's a race to see who snitches first.
It's gonna
Like
be
a
on
gang
the
block.
Report. Going back towards
This
water.
is my gang block.
Yeah? Well, they snitched you out too.
I'm back, southbound.
Coming out southbound to Invention Court, westbound, back east, back northbound again.
Alright, I'm going to go parallel. See if I can catch
Fire,
them.
Fire, get away.
Last seen to my west.
Off
Jack off a
same
car.
old.
He's gonna jack off a car.
He's
I
going back to
advise west.
Prosperity Street. Down the little bridge going back
Corner.
southbound across it. He's off Prosperity, now southbound off it. He's
Well,
got a
I'm going
pretty
for my
good lead
car.
on me. Pretty good lead on me. I'm about
How many fucking taser cartridges? Sorry.
70 feet behind him. He's continuing southbound from
I got your lethal. I got your
Water.
lethal. Let's
same
tase
over
him.
the water. He's going southbound along the next piece of next bit of water. He's continuing southbound.
BCB.
Black and color car pulling up.
The local meat shielded. Go, go, go.
Does anyone see him?
Negative.
A green and color two-door car in the area.
We've lost visual contact of the suspect. Last seen in the area of Imagination in Bay City.
Copy that. Our interference to try to kill a cop is in a blue and color box truck eastbound San Andreas.
Can we get a double unit for tires, please?
Where are you? I know you're hiding around here, you little snake. I know you little snakes like to hide.
truck.
Over southbound
You think you can
Alta.
get away
I'll keep
from me? I'm a
comms until we got
bloodhound.
visual
I
on
can
primary.
smell your
Continuing
fear.
southbound Alta passing the Banner Hotel. One time Hispanic male, several tattoos, white balaclava, light blue pants it looked like, to my memory.
10-4. I'm breaking up temporarily for repair.
We are southbound Carson.
Primary
Blue
double
and
edge.
color box truck. Nope, you're good.
Alright, we're eastbound Carson.
You get the car impounded? I'm going back to the car.
Truck is
Sit
stalled.
there and watch. Box.
Are you in one of these, you little snake? Hmm? We're gonna find out.
Eastbound Strawberry. At the
Not in
Dollar
this
Hills.
one. What about this one? Are you hiding in this one, you little snake? Damn. Hmm.
Northbound across
Are
the
there any little snakes hiding over here?
in the vanilla
Any
uniform.
little snakes? Where are you, you little slithering snake?
You turn now
I'm hunting for
left
you.
eastbound Olympic
And
Freeway.
I'm gonna find you. Is that a
Fun
cat?
Olympic crossing over Strawberry.
Is that a cat up there? Is that like normal if there's a cat up there?
Oh.
What the heck? Is that? I've never
So
seen. Oh,
eastbound,
it's like a
now
piece of metal.
U-turning
Okay, I thought it was an actual
southbound
cat.
on the big freeway crossing over the Little Bighorn.
Where are you?
Westbound on the big freeway crossing over
Where are you
Strawberry.
hiding? Like I was Usain Bolt the whole sprint. Maybe he's on something. I don't know. He wasn't going faster than us. He was just going the same speed as us. It's really hard to catch someone who's going the same speed as you are. Because how are you going to catch them?
Only Jono has just joined the highway patrol.
Travel.
Hey, John, thank you very much. Appreciate the sub.
More.
Are we about to get incapacitated? Oh, that looked like it really hurt.
Taking a jump onto what looks to be Glade.
Holy shit. Yeah, oof, ow.
All of us made it. They're going into Lower La Preta.
I got
Nothing.
nothing.
Call it.
Yeah, maybe he slipped.
I had no fucking taser cartridges. I'm
lane.
so mad at myself.
Secondary.
Damn. Here, take these in case.
Southbound facing Lower La Puerta.
In case you run into him again.
That's why I said I'll hold your before.
It's all good.
I think they're trying to gobble you, Bloom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they were trying.
Those sons of bitches.
They got away.
Innocence exit, standby DOT. Bit into a hole, southbound facing on Innocence. Back mobile eastbound.
Alright, who wants to call out that we lost?
Passing my globe oil.
We lost him a while ago. We haven't seen him for several
It's
minutes.
successful.
We don't let's go up to Bay City or wherever that was that the vehicle got abandoned. I'll get the car back and get the thing pounded. Has anyone been in contact with Toe yet?
No, I don't think
Good
so.
one, Bloom. Good one. Alright, northbound, Alta Street, approaching Banner Hotel. Hey, if they do one like more crazy type shit with this truck, I'm going for tires, absolutely. Bit successful, southbound facing Alta Street. Oh, they just fucking ran me. Ah, okay. I'm going for tires. I'm going for tires.
You good here, Ripley, or do you need my help?
I'm good. Are there any little slithering snakes hiding in the
Front
grass?
left should be out.
Front left is out. Is out. They're going on
foot. I'm staying mobile. Y'all get on foot.
On La Puerta, on La Puerta. Just go around, go around. Westbound, over La Puerta. Not sure I took my keys out of my car, which is kind of scary to think about. Northbound, opposing lanes, La Puerta.
I'll get the keys just in case.
Northbound, opposing lanes, La Puerta, behind Calais construction area.
Did I already have free on that? Chase.
Come on, you gotta get that with you.
I think so.
No, I don't. I got Jordan northbound, La Puerta, opposing lane. Parallel with the white, nope, the red garage. He's jumping onto San Andreas. He just jumped onto San Andreas. Point to that, he's at like the new construction area. I'm jumping down. Oh god. Fuck my ass. Alright. He is southbound in the new building area off of Calais.
That's for mobile
Black
on
pants, white balaclava, Hispanic complexion, lots of tattoos. He's in the main parking area of the Calais VCB as he turns east.
I got him southbound.
Yep, you got him.
Now I'm running westbound out towards Calais.
And less than. Sorry, not less than. God damn it, Brittany.
Taser.
That would have been a fucking insane tase reach anyway, man. We're southbound Calais.
Hey, Mr. Green, I need you
Hey,
at Bay
wrong
City
head,
Avenue,
wrong head.
right where it intersects with Vespucci Boulevard. Kind of important.
Bay City Avenue and where?
Nearest cross is going to be Vespucci, but Vespucci goes under it, so it's like go to Bay City Avenue and then go where it would intersect.
Continue
with Vespucci,
northbound Calais, just resist the
south
cops.
of San Andreas.
76
Closer, Jordan. I'm swapping to lethal. You got less.
All right, Clyde is on the way.
If he gets on this motorcycle, this is another swap vehicle, by the way.
Book my cuff.
Yep. Continue westbound Liddy Circus.
Lucian works here?
What?
Lucian?
Oh god,
Lucian
a racist car pulling up. Watch out.
Baby Lucian?
Alright, that's a 95.
Can you be more specific? Is there like
Still
who?
running.
Like Deputy Lucian.
Lucian Evo?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
It's exciting.
What's the driver's side? There we go. This is how wired.
Radio check. Into.
1041.
Dispatch is also 10 on duty, but I didn't want to interrupt your comms too much.
Yeah, nice. .360's running back to my car at Banner. Did in fact leave the keys in the ignition because I'm an idiot boy.
45382.
Back that up on route. Good shit.
On fire, are you guarding the stallion?
On fire, you're being hailed over radio.
On fire on channel 9.
Let's get this thing impounded.
Yes, sir. Everything okay out there? On fire?
The sirens. It is loud.
You can get in and shut them off if you want. I'm on the way to get my keys actually out of my car right now.
Understood.
Alright, original vehicle's being loaded up on the tow truck on Bay City right now.
Brittany out.
Damn, dude.
Where you at? Hilton?
Right here, honey, I'm coming to ya. Who the hell is honking my horn? Good.
Can I get a transport unit to Lindsay Circus and Palomino for the 95? Dale's on bike patrol with PacMed, and I don't want to leave him alone.
101 en route.
Step forward, thank you.
202 escorting the impound vehicle with PD7.
Is this going to be CSO South, sir?
Do we usually impound them there? Can we impound them there? Just impound it directly, however you normally impound stuff, because it's, I'm pretty sure
Roger
it's
that.
off it. Suffice it to say, I don't think they're going to be able to come down and just get it out. What's up, Purple Clouds, for me? Glad you're here. Thank you very much for the subs again. Fat Blunt and Only Jono. Only Jono was a tier 2, and that's 51 months. Fat Blunt, 42 months. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have been absolutely addicted to Oblivion Remastered lately. I played like another 3 or 4 hours today. I got my light armor skill maxed out to 100.
Do we have a PID on the suspect yet?
What else did I do? I leveled up my
We got an ID off of him.
to the point where
Stand by, no ID, I
could
got his
cast
fingerprints.
Soul
Stand by,
Trap. That was the thing last night. We bought Soul Trap, but we couldn't cast it yet because our mysticism skill was too low. So we leveled up mysticism to the point where we can cast it.
Bishop.
And what else did we do? We upgraded our block a little bit.
2276 BTSO South 195.
Yeah, I definitely did a vehicle there. Dang, my car caught on fire.
220?
Alton Disputation. Yeah, see, I just gotta put the, that's
Do
gotta,
we have a processing officer for that
see,
guy, or am I
not
taking
supposed
him?
to be on fire. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Yeah, that's not supposed to be on fire.
Hold on, go ahead and take him. I haven't heard anything on
Maybe if
radio.
I put the rest of the fire
he's at pillbox, or
over
he's
here
on the way
with this
there?
fire, and then...
my guy that
I know.
yeah,
I'll
I got
use
him.
this fire to fight against that fire. Okay, there we
Alright,
go. So when the fires fight against each other, here we go. Perfect.
You want
okay.
hell?
Okay, good. I'm just using one fire to fight the other fire here, and they're fighting each
I
other
think
now.
it's working pretty well, actually.
Yeah, that's what they say. So they're choking each other out and me out a little bit.
No, it's good to breathe in.
Little hot spot right there. Would you mind spritzing? Could you spritz that little spot right there on the left? Just
Yeah.
right there before. There we go. Little spritz. Perfect. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Hey, let's see if she starts up.
Stand by.
That was
50
close.
extremely hard.
Thought she was gonna explode there for a second. Let's see, gas.
We're gonna be in an 80 on northbound Alta, coming up to
Did I lose my gas card? I think I may.
Sorry, it's Alta. Left. Westbound Clinton Ave, A50. They're right outside the pitches. U-turn. Continuing southbound on Alta.
Need additional.
Southbound Alta Star.
101 in rep.
4. Passing Arcadis. Vehicles occupying 2 times, by the way. Oh, they went to take a left and 50'd extremely majorly. Alta, facing south. Side 1, my apologies.
Would have been funny if it did explode. Do you imagine if I was working on it and as I'm like using the repair kit, it just blows up and I die? I was rolling the dice there. That might have happened. That might have happened.
Outside Alta Street, just on the pavement. 195 in custody.
Alright, let's go back to the motorcycle now. Very rarely do we need the interceptor, but I think that particular chase was a good example of a case where we did probably need it. I mean, I held primary on that most of the chase, so... I think they would have been out of there if it was just buffaloes on them. I discovered that I actually like Honey Nut Cheerios. I'm so happy. Opening a cold one. You have to be able to patrol this city. Honey Nut Cheerios, by the way, awesome. One of my favorite breakfast cereals, honestly. It's not too sugary and too rich. Just tasty. Dispatch 202, I'm going to transition from the Ruiner back to motor. I do like this vehicle, though. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice vehicle.
PCM Tow Owen, 1040.
How's your
behind me, Green? Of course. Just, you're good at moving and taking.
That was a nice first chase. That was a lot. I was kind of like locked in there. Definitely a very challenging one to start with, but it kind of wakes you up, you know? You love Honey Nut Cheerios, great with whey instead of milk.
69 plus 1, 76 BCS.
Never had cereal with anything other than milk. TDQDN. Vehicles. 7 TQD and 8FV. Uber mocked Sentinel. That was a rental? I don't think it was. 555 3976. Too many numbers. That was a Vin scratch for sure.
Another pain in the ass.
Good day.
Alright, sweetie. I'm going to give you one opportunity to walk. Come with me.
I'm gonna start giving tickets to these
I'm on.
fucking non-government vehicles.
The lot's gonna be full of them.
This one has a ticket on it.
I think that's Wrangler's undercover one over there, that red one. That's been there for a week.
Yeah, that just needs to be fucking parked. Let's see who owns this one. It's locked.
Sorry, habit.
That's okay.
Glasses.
I can't.
Alright. Well, we got a Vin scratch off the street. That's cool. Pretty sure they can't just go and just get that back. I don't really know much about how that works, but I'm pretty sure they can't. I mean, they tried pretty hard to hold on to it. I just really wanted that car, so... Why did it have an orange blip, I wonder? Were they currently boosting that and they hadn't quite finished the Vin scratch? Jonkler. Oh, I forgot I gave a bunch of taser cartridges away. I'll just have to be careful about that. I don't have my usual complement. Wow. Okay, what's this? A Liberator C4. That's suspicious tampering.
How did you get my number?
A few seconds ago, what appears to be a female reportedly recklessly discharging a weapon on Marlow Drive. Is that really where it's at? Nope, it's not really where it's at.
Hey, as soon as you ID that guy, let me know the road.
Okay, it's Ace Bishop.
Why does that name sound familiar?
I don't know, might be because he's a whiny baby.
Wonder why he didn't just abandon the vehicle like one of his other friends did.
I fucked up.
The Ace Bishop with a warrant or the other one?
Yep.
Cha 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 cha. Cha cha cha. Sullivan, raid. Cha, drives me crazy. Glass. Hold up. Probably just a different Ace Bishop. Yeah, it seems like a really common name. Totally.
Mercer, you still on radio?
Yep, go for Mercer.
5432, I'm almost done. You can put your statement and stuff in.
Alright, gotcha, no problem.
63. Getting stopped. Dispatch 202 motor. I'm going to be pulling over a motorcycle westbound on Vineland Boulevard, going through multiple sets of red lights while speeding. Looks like the motorcycle's occupied 2 times. westbound on Eclipse Boulevard. We're pulling over right where it intersects with Gentry Lane.
What's going on, officer?
Hello. Hi there, folks. I'm Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the pullover here is just you were going a little quick back there, and, you know, we are a stop-and-go state. It's okay to go through red lights, but you do have to actually, you know, like, stop first, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Driver, do you have a driver's license to show me?
Yeah, I do.
Fantastic. Okay, Mr. Jensen. All right, looks like that expires in June. Plenty of time left. Perfect. Okay. Where you two heading tonight, Mr. Jensen?
We were gonna go check apartments, maybe hit that spot down there.
The Banner Hotel one, or the one that's
no,
the
just the ones. Yeah, just the ones up the street. I kind of want to check out the area. I haven't been up there much.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the Richmond Hotel. A lot of fancy, high life living type of people. Type of people who have caviar for breakfast. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
I see 3 Dean Jensens. Was there like a problem when they made your driver's license or something? I'm assuming you're the most recent one.
Yeah,
usually
hold on,
it's the most recent one. 110093. Okay, yeah, that looks like you.
That's me.
I'll put a note if you want on the other two that just says like this is just an erroneous account. I think that the day those licenses got created, that happened to a lot of people.
Yeah, I know there was some sort of problem. Everybody's licenses were all kind of.
Alright, Mercer, you're good.
So.
It happens. What can you do?
Bunch of doppelgangers running around now.
Pretty much.
Hopefully not, man. I don't want to see
Make
another
sure you
one.
open it up again instead of using
You
an
have
already
a
open
valid
tab.
driver's license, no warrants. That's great. Okay, everything looks legit here. Good. All right. Well, just give me a second here. I will probably be giving you a citation for the speed at which you were going. I'm not the type of cop that's going to hit you for like every light that you went through. There are some cops that can do that, and technically it's legal, but it's a little tacky. So I'll be right back with you. Give me 2 minutes.
All right.
+1, show us
Print ID?
to the register alarm on Center Street, Texel City.
Seasons, you still on radio?
Copy, we'll be ready.
Print radar?
Copy, we'll be ready.
Okay, let's do this as quick as we can.
Y'all better just put me in the ground. I ain't gonna ever recover from that shit.
I have a black and color 4-door parked outside of the clothing store and a female inside robbing it. Can I get additionals, please, to the nurse?
And first night getting the bike, actually. Had a bad headache, and then came to, there's paramedics there. They're trying to charge me like
Dean
$600 or something
Johnson.
like that.
Any 10-8 unit that can respond to that 77 request?
Right? Wrap that shit up and send me on my way.
424, we're in the county. If no one responds, we'll come down and back you up.
Western or
It's gonna turn into an 80 here in a second, so if there's any free units that can attend, that'd be great.
No.
Alright, we're 76 from Sandy.
88 HP. M.
Alright, Raid, I just put it in. Let me know if you need me to add anything to it.
10-4.
That's
that's a little awesome.
I'm not seeing the license plate. It's a problem, but it's not that big of a problem.
That's true. The government needs to get more housing, honestly. You look at the availability, it is sad.
BUTL.
Yeah, how difficult it is to resell a house either if you don't
Speeding, failure to stop. Patient.
I heard some people talking about it.
Clips. Boulevard.
Maybe it was just for them.
Oops. Oops. Hotel. No.
Officer, do you have a house?
I actually do not. I was actually thinking about going up to Grapeseed tonight and buying a motorcycle. That'd be my second vehicle, but I don't really see the point in buying one of these apartments or anything. Everyone I hear buys one. Next thing you know, the next week straight, they're talking about how they get stabbed, robbed, and shot 3 times a day.
For real?
Yeah. There's just people who hang around the doors and they'll just catch you if they see the same person more than once. They'll they'll make it a point to harass them and rob them and stuff. They think it's an easy mark.
God damn, I thought
Yeah.
the old mall was sketchy.
No, just the beginning. If anything, that was the training grounds. That was just the training grounds. Okay, spotting a motorcycle. What type of, is that a Western Angel motorcycle, or what kind of motorcycle is that? A Hexer?
No, this is the Revenant.
Revenant, okay.
Yeah. What kind of bike you trying to buy?
I think I'm getting a Sovereign.
Okay.
Nice.
I know they were
They're
selling the same.
cheaper.
That was yesterday. Well, might not be out.
Oh. That's alright. Sovereign is my style. I think you might be able to paint it with like a red, white, and blue paint job that is pretty unique to Sovereigns. So I'm going to try to get that one. I like the way it looks.
Patriot over here. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. These colors don't run.
Not being a cop.
As if.
No? You come from like a long line of cops or something?
Well, not really a long line of cops. No, I was supposed to become the warden of my my grandfather's private for-profit prison in Leonida, but I didn't like it. So I
Sure, to
moved out
raid.
here
I
to
just
get a
had
cop.
I linked my arrest report. Let me know if there's anything else you need in there.
Private prison, what's that like?
It's just like regular prison, except imagine all the luxuries and nice things that they have, which there are very, very few of, and imagine those all cut out and squeezing every prisoner to try to make a profit for the warden constantly. It's basically like indentured servitude with a different name.
God damn.
I was talking to some corrections officer recruits or whatever they were the other day, and they're talking about getting boats. They want to buy boats. I was telling them, why not just make the prisoners dig ditches to the ocean, and then you guys can have
Yeah, just
boats in
divert. Yeah, that's another thing you could do totally. What did the Department of Corrections need boats for? They don't have any. They're in the desert. What do they need to?
I don't know. That's I guess that's the kind of shit you talk about when you're in a prison bored, nothing else to do.
Is there like a moat around that?
There is food and drink at BCSO.
Actually, there is kind of a ditch. Yeah, I think it's just for runoff from storms, though. I don't think it's for like a moat. It's got drainage that goes to the sewage. I'm pretty sure.
Tango, good job.
Definitely turn that into a moat.
Set up gladiatorial arenas.
Oh hell yeah!
Imagine ship battles. Oh my god.
Oh, it'd be so good.
Here it is.
How's it coming along back there?
I'm just putting the finishing touches on here.
Well, there's only 3 of you in there, so he's got to write 3 tickets.
Yeah. You know it.
Hey, make sure you put a good note about how attractive I am.
I don't know. I'm always supposed to put
showing
facts
you
in
going
here,
code
sir.
42 every
Oh,
night.
damn, shots fired.
Good night there. Good night.
Oh, man. Okay, ID and...
Is that me?
Oops.
It's just not me.
Radar.
I don't think it's me. I'm not ringing. Although the phone's a bit better lately.
Delete that.
Yo, he's jamming back there, dude.
ID. Put this one. Create event. That should work. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's been a while since I've had to print one of those up, so sorry for the delay there. I've got your citation printed up. Here is going to be your copy of the citation. I'm pretty sure I gave it to the driver, but sometimes I hand it to whoever's closest, so whoever snatched that, there it is. It's going to be one count of speeding.
I think you caught it.
Oh, good, good.
It's in your glove box.
Thanks.
It's 1 count of speeding, 1 count of failure to stop. Like I mentioned earlier, it's totally okay to go through red lights. Just make sure you come to a stop. Treat them like a stop sign. Stop, left, right. No one's cutting. You can breeze right through there, but you do have to come to a stop. And there are a lot of cops who are very ticky-tack about it, so make sure you come to a complete stop, not what they call a California rolling stop, because they will ding you on it. So just be aware of that.
All right, man. Hey,
All
thanks
right.
for being chill.
Hey, Firm, good luck with the house hunting over there. We'll be patrolling in the area, so if anybody tries to, approach you or you feel like you need any help, just call in. We'll be in the area.
All right, sounds good.
All right,
Thanks,
you are
man.
good to go.
What in the world?
Dispatch 202, 1038 on Eclipse Boulevard. This court 4 citation has been issued. Show me in service. Honestly, that might be the first citation I've written in over a week. It's been a while since does anyone remember? Look, can I look it up? When's the last time I actually pulled somebody over and issued them a citation of some sort and got through the whole thing without being called off for like a 1078 situation, you know? Hasn't happened for a bit, has it? It's been a while, right? Yeah. We got through the whole citation. The whole thing's written up pretty nicely. We got the evidence in there. We got how fast they're going. I did get the wrong plate, but it's not like a big deal. So whatever. Okay.
Mercer to rate.
If I go to criminal records, go to archive, Ripley.
Alright, well, I need 77th at the courtrooms now.
Out.
Tim Slim's got a fertilizer bomb in the courtroom.
Sick, in route.
He's not keeping it slow. Tim Slim is a fertilizer bomb at the courthouse. Oh, gee. Gee whiz, if they had any kind of security. If only, but they don't. Every time I pointed that out, they say, security? What would you need that for? You're a police officer. Yeah, you're right, and I need security sometimes.
Do I got backup?
We're en route.
76.
I'm in the back right now.
Alright, I need you to be out the front, please.
The front, okay.
I warned you. You said I was something else.
Set up vehicle up front.
But I told you. I got hit.
Ripley, how do you want us to handle this? He's got a ammonium phosphate fertilizer bomb inside of the courtroom right now. Do you want me to claim fell on him when he leaves?
Yeah, does he have like a hostage or anything, or is it a dead man?
He's holding. I mean, I can't tell if he's got a dead man switch. I can tell him to remove the bomb so he has it on him.
Yeah. I'm coming in.
Alright. Do you want me to tell him to take the bomb with him?
Yeah, see if he'll do that.
You don't understand the mind of a hardcore gangster rapper such as myself.
What we can do is you can take the bomb and we'll let you guys go 3 passes to your car, okay?
Let's get out of here.
Bomb with me?
Yes. Disable the bomb and take it with you.
Alright, that shit's slim as hell.
It's disabled, right?
Hold up. Alright, now we good.
Alright. I'll uncuff him now, okay?
That's real slim.
I mean, if he doesn't have the bomb that's active
In
anymore.
the criminal underworld, people show up with chemical bombs.
Hit
Commit
it.
terrorist attacks.
I'm a little.
I did that shit,
we could just take him down. I didn't.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody read the room.
Shut up!
Good work, Ruby. Good work making him disarm the bomb first.
Oh, why did he put the bomb away? What an idiot! That's so dumb.
Oh, not slim.
That's not slim.
Trying to blow up my courthouse is not slim either.
Oh God! Oh my God!
I thought you
Is he alive? Oh my God! Oh!
All the fluids all over the ground now.
Are you alive? Oh my God! Are you alive?
This shit is not slim.
Oh,
it hurts.
From BCSO.
Oh.
This is terrible. This is
They're not
terrible.
answering.
195.
This is not slim. I hurt so much, yo.
I've got to get back to the trap.
Hey, where are you going, sir? Hey, what's the big idea here? You got a court date right now.
Nope, actually, the judge was conflicted, so he's going to jail.
Judge was conflicted. The quirked up white boy showed up with a bomb. It's all fucked.
Oh!
I just gotta adjust you a little bit here.
Huh?
Good luck, deputies.
Nicely done. Okay.
Not slim at all.
Hey, great job, Ripley.
Oh yeah, that was.
I'm about to catch
so
these
scary.
charges.
I'm gonna, heal
Oh, I can't believe I
Is
just
you medically
witnessed that.
qualified?
Make sure that his possessions get documented and.
I need to
make sure
get
that,
out of here.
That shit's
Oh,
slim as
this
hell.
is scary. Oh my God.
I would expect, like, you should have done this on a better case.
Not you. I want her to shoot you.
Well, he did have a warrant too, so that warrant was
shoves gauze into
Do we have taxman on the way?
They are not responding on Radio 1.
Okay, I'm gonna get him self-transported, okay?
Yeah. Has the explosive been
Yep, I have
secured?
it.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Is anyone else injured?
This is not Slim.
Okay.
Keep it real slim here with him, okay? He's been through a real ordeal
He's
here.
looking a little chunky.
Oh.
What the Slim that's supposed to mean?
He's not been taking it. He hasn't been keeping it slim.
No, I think he's been keeping it round.
Oh.
You know what they say? The backpack adds 10 pounds.
What you do, Slim? It's on the bike.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, looks like the situation at City Hall is now code 4. I'm on the fence about if I want to prep any food. I don't know. Maybe, but maybe not. It's 10 o'clock now. If I start doing it, I'll probably be cooking till midnight. I did tell Wyatt I was going to do an evaluation for him, but... let's just rip the Band-Aid off and just do it. It's going to be a slow night regardless of what I do. I think last night we ended up with 3 subs. We got 2 so far today. If anybody else in chat is willing to help out with the sub goal, I'd appreciate it very much. Maybe here's what I do. Maybe I cook. I tell Wyatt at the beginning of the solo evaluation is going to be him being a sous chef, and we'll just talk about SOPs and stuff like that while we're prepping and cooking and stuff. That seems like it could be fun. What's this over here? Jorkin. Alright, I've been out for an hour and 20 minutes. I think it's been about an hour 20 minutes since I told him I would evaluate him, so it seems like a good point at which to switch gears. Okay, here we go. What food am I thinking about prepping? I think I think we're gonna do roast. I think we're gonna do a pork roast with black tea. Is there trash out here?
Oh, that's actually... Hey, Ripster!
Hey.
Next time you see DeRoche, he argued with me about this. The Dutch London Railroad was a horrible call-out, and he should have said we're getting on Olympic Railroad, right?
Yes.
You corrected him. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to hear. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
Yeah, because if you say Dutch London Railroad, people are going to think you're talking about, like, down by, like...
All right, you'll see me at the hardware stores. Legion Square Banks.
Right. Thank you, Jim Bob. It was a pleasure serving with you. Would you like me to fire you, but actually it's you resigning?
No, I could just...
Can you do that? I don't know.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, all right.
It'd be weird if you had to fire me.
Thank you for your service, Jim Bob.
No more dispatch, Jim Bob.
Just hardware, Jim Bob, but he is going to be helping fortify Rockwood so that the next voting session doesn't get terrorized like the last one.
Yeah, I need to focus on this hardware store because I need to get it up and going. Then maybe the furniture's after that.
I respect your decision. Why are you cleaning up Jim Bob's ass, Gwen?
No, I'm cleaning the blood out of the ground.
Oh, sorry, you're just standing up. It was.
Here, let me,
okay, that's obviously you're clearing the blood.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Obviously you're clearing the blood now. It just looks silly.
Was I just getting roped?
No,
that would
no, please.
Like that's not gonna make me tolerate to quit. I'm done.
Yeah, the K-pop plus the groping. All right, Gwen, we're gonna have a talk with HR.
What about K-pop? No, please, I'm already on such thin ice, Bloom.
Why?
What about
Why are you on
K-pop?
thin ice?
Oh, later.
Okay, all right.
All right, guys, I'll catch y'all later.
What are you
Bye.
huffing and puffing about?
I'm tired.
Oh, I can't
I'm
let
tired.
myself out. Shit.
Yep.
Well, I hope you've still got gas in the tank for your solo evaluation.
I do. Whenever that is.
Good. It's right now. Begins now. The first part of your evaluation I'm gonna take you through the kitchen, and we're gonna prep some roasts. And while you're cooking, and under intense scrutiny, I'll be quizzing you on various topics and making sure that you know what you're talking about. And if you do, by the time the roasts are done, if they're good and at least edible, then we'll move on to you driving around and just kind of see what calls you go to, how you handle yourself, that kind of thing.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's go.
All right.
I don't really know how to cook. Do I need?
Well, you don't need to. You got me. That's what I'm going to be telling you how to do. So.
Oh, okay.
You'll be helping, of course, but I'll be doing the heavy lifting. All right, let me get my car out. We're going to take a ride to Clinton Avenue, get some groceries and stuff like that. Make sure you got all the gear that you need, of course, for a shift.
Yep, I have, most, I might need to grab my meat. No, I'm good. I have everything I need.
Okay, good. Thinking pot roast with black tea should be good.
Ooh, okay, that sounds actually really good, brother.
Get rid of this key, and then...
Yeah, I've been studying up on the case laws and the different codes here for our 10 codes and stuff, so I think I'm decently good on that stuff. Pretty good, actually.
Good.
So...
Let's see here. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I think we got everything. Oh, I was gonna get another bank card, gas card. Okay. All right, let me put some stuff in my locker. Okay, that goes there. That goes here. These are my pants, my belt. There we go. And then I put this in here.
How was your day today?
Can't complain. So far, so good. No. Oh, that's right. Someone said I get repaid. Perfect.
Hey, sir.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna.
Hey.
Howdy. All right. So, what in the world do you think that cooking has to do with police work? Why in the heck am I teaching you how to go in the kitchen and gather a bunch of ingredients and put together a meal? What am I, stupid? What do you think I'm doing this for?
Well, we have a pretty stressful job, right? And we need to make sure that all the deputies, no matter the rank, are goodly fed with good proteins or whatever they need to be full, and that way that they can work properly and have the correct strength to be able to go out there and operate with the full strength they have potential to have. Because we can't have them going out there while they're hungry, and when they get in a foot pursuit, their stomach starts hurting or they start to collapse due to the weakness of their body, but not having the proper nutrients from that day.
That's a good point. They say an army marches on its stomach.
Yes, sir. I used to be a sheriff for a while. I used to actually, well, I didn't cook, but my wife was actually the department cook, and she's
making
pretty
a
nice
police
stuff.
report with a deputy. It's not
Hey,
like
I
was...
don't know.
I'm
just trying to see different angles here. Because again, I never see. Hey, Ray, when are you being my paperwork bitch?
Fucking parking out
I already started working on it.
Nice, awesome. You agree with all those charges and the speed limits that I put?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shove this baton.
Nice. All right. Yeah, well, I'm down if you don't. By the way, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, so let's see. I'm gonna give you some items that we're gonna need to buy. You have like a notepad or something, or maybe you could use your phone.
I can get a piece of paper out real quick.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I am. Hold on. All right, I'm ready.
All right, we need 70 still water.
Okay.
54 pork chops.
Okay.
54 tablespoons of salt.
Okay.
9 onions.
All right.
6 jars of mustard.
Okay.
6 bottles of soy sauce.
Okay.
And the last thing we're going to need is 5 boxes of black tea.
Okay, I got all that written down.
Alright, perfect. Well, in that case, should be a pretty cut and dry run. You ever do any cooking? Are you, like, experienced at all? Or are you completely just...
I mean, I
no
can...
clue?
I mean, I can always, you know, open up my cookbook if I need to.
Okay, but you don't have a cookbook that you're
No,
working on?
not really. Honestly, I didn't do a whole lot of cooking as a kid. I mean, I used to cook occasional cupcakes for my mama and stuff like that. She actually owned a diner for a little bit on the farm.
Okay.
You know, grew up on a big farm or whatever. We had a separate diner on the other end of the ranch. And she used to do like chicken wings, pizzas, and stuff like that from the cattle we used to have. So, you know.
All right. Well, helping with a chef in the kitchen is a lot like helping with a crime scene for a crime or a procedure that you're not very familiar with. Even if you don't know the recipe, you don't know how to make the meal, you can always be helpful, right? So, for example, what we're going to be doing, I'm going to get some pork chops. You're going to take the onions, you're going to chop them up into slices for me. That's going to save me some time so that I can, you know, season the pork chop and cook it to the right temperature. I need to marinate this the pork chops with mustard and soy sauce, but I can't just open the jar and just slather it on there. I need it measured. So while I'm doing some of the stuff I'm doing, you're going to cut the onions, you're going to measure the soy sauce, put them in little cups ready to go. You're going to measure the mustard, put them in little cups ready to go, so that it makes my job easier to do. What sort of stuff do you think that you would use in a crime scene? Let's say you show up to your first murder investigation. You're on duty one night, there's no command on, it's you and a couple of deputies. You go to a call and there's a dude on the toilet with his head cut off, and his head is in his lap with a note that says, this is because I don't pay my debts. And they say, oh boy, I've got court in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's up to you. Why you're gonna do it, okay? You're good? Okay. We can do this. And you're like, oh, I've never done a crime scene like this before. Can you give me, like, some advice? And, like, I don't know, Raid is doing it. So she says, that's fine, I'll do it. Can you just help me out? But she doesn't really talk much. She's got a phone call. She's got a cadet she's training. So what would you do to make yourself helpful to her if you're... Oh, wait, well, I guess we're going to have to go different when this got robbed. Let's get some money anyway. What kind of stuff could you do to make her job a little easier? $29.72. Hello? I'm not hearing you.
Oh, how you doing? I'm good.
Link cash after. Oh, nope, not that one. Here we go. $29.72.
But yeah, anyway, well, if she needs help with the crime scene, I mean, it's important to have a cleaning kit. You know, the flashlight to check for casings and stuff. Some evidence things to place next to it. Pictures to put. You can take that with your phone or your actual camera that you have in your little box in your trunk of your cruiser. You do that to take pictures, so you put it in the report. Also, you can have some powder to check for fingerprints and stuff. Some sample kits for the blood, and you can analyze it all downstairs in the station. Once you get the blood, you can then connect that blood to a person in our system and tie them to the case, whether that be from the bullets, where the gun comes to, who the owner of the gun is. From there, you can make an investigation with that person in it and say that they, might have been involved in it, or so on and so forth. I mean, if you could probably get a warrant for questioning him, but if you don't have any proof they actually were the ones who shot without any actual blood or anything, because they could just have their gun stolen and the bullet comes back to their gun that they own, or there's fingerprints on the person on it. You can always get a warrant for questioning anyway. But that's kind of how I'd help them out with that. That kind of stuff, if that makes sense.
Sounds like great steps. There's one thing I'm hoping you'll do that you didn't quite mention in this scenario, but this applies for all situations you could roll up to: bank robberies, murder investigations, traffic stops, whatever it is. Obviously, your first and foremost priority is always going to be safety. So obviously, always get to a scene and then think, safety, is the scene secure? Can I help secure it? Once that's taken care of, and it's obvious that the scene is code 4, if you know what to do, dive right in. But if you're ever in doubt or you're not sure, the best thing you can do is identify who the scene lead is or who's on scene that's doing something, and walk right up to them and ask, what can I do to help? I can see that you're doing something. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. Take something off your hands. You got 3 suspects? Do you want me to take one? You have 2 suspects and 2 booking officers? Do you need transport? I mean, I don't know for a fact that every officer here that's booking someone has their own vehicle. So I can ask, hey, do you need transport? Do you need me to get TACMED over here? Do you need me to get a tow truck over here? Do you need me to take some photographs, forensics? There's so many things you can do that sometimes it's good to just, rather than just assume what needs to be done, check in with somebody and just say, can I help? What can I do for you? If they've got 4 or 5 cops there and there's only 2 things to be done, they might just say, oh, thanks for offering, but you can just clear out, go back to service. We got too many cops here and we got other stuff to do tonight. But they're going to be glad that you at least asked them before you just went. There's so many times I've been on a scene where every cop just throws their hands up and says, there's 6 cops here, someone else will do it, and they all fuck off and go different directions, and they leave 1 or 2 cops holding the bag, and they've got 12 things to do between the 2 of them. But everybody already left because they figured everybody else was going to help. So never assume, just check in with them, let them know that you're here to help, and ask them if there's anything you can do.
Okay. And you want me to buy the stuff?
I'll buy it. Let's see. What was on that list? They don't have water here. What was it? Onions?
There's no actual food in there, but we got 54 tablespoons of salt, 9 onions, 6 jars of mustard, and I don't think anything else is in there. This is for vegetables and fruit and stuff. But
Okay. All right, I got the onions. They don't have pork chops, water. They don't have salt. They don't have mustard. They do have tea. How many boxes of black tea?
Let me. You said 5 boxes of black tea.
5 boxes of black tea. All right, got it. All right. Well, let's see if we can get lucky. Maybe they'll have some groceries at the Innocence grocery store.
Let me mark those off on the list real quick. The bottom that says.
We got the onions and the tea.
I'll just erase them from the list just so I'm.
What'd you say?
I'll just erasing them from the list with my pencil here.
Oh, okay. I liked it better when we up in the county. We had a grocery store right across the street from the sheriff's department, so we could just run across the street if we forgot an ingredient or 2. And we had a fruit stand just down the street too, so everything was real close together. But ever since we moved to BCSO South, we got to go all the way up here to Clinton, and then Marlowe Drive is where the fruit stand is, and that's the only fruit stand that I know of, really. If that one, other than that, I don't know where to go. And the grocery store gets robbed half the time, so there's like no groceries. Half the time you go there and you can't get any groceries. So.
Yeah, if I pass my solo today, I plan to actually patrol a decent amount up in the county because there's a lot of stuff that happens up there, and no one's really ever up there besides the rangers. But you know.
All right. Well, let's say you're up in the county. You're responding to, I don't know, a call about a person rummaging through the dumpster of a private business, but they've been told to leave and they refuse to leave. You get there, you do see a person standing around near a dumpster. There, it looks like they're a male, skinny, mullet. They're slurring their words, they're staggering around. What do you think you would do? What kind of actions would you take if they were just like looking around, standing around near the dumpster?
Well, what I would do, right? I would try to talk to them. I would immediately observe and tell that they might be under the influence by the way they're stumbling, their alcohol on their breath, and all that good stuff. Which, number one, that already gives me enough suspicion to go ahead and run them through some tests if I want to, because it's illegal to be drunk in public, especially in a public place like that. But I try to explain it to them, like I'll be like, "Hey man, you can't be taking stuff from a private business if you're going to do any dumpster diving, make sure it's approved by the business itself. And from what I've heard, it's not approved here. We don't actually leave. I'd start off with a second force, which is just words. I wouldn't do taser or anything just yet unless I have to. I would try to talk to him. For this example, let's say that he was refusing to. I would keep on telling him to stop. I'd be like, brother, just leave, man. I'm not going to tell you again. I won't have to arrest you. And then he would still say no. So then I would tell him to put his hands up, right? And then he would eventually do it, listening. I go to cuff him, right? He runs away after he breaks out of the handcuffs, stumbling as he's walking. I would probably try to get him on the ground. I would not tase him. I'd give him a couple of warnings before I did any of that. I would tase him, right? Get him on the ground, throw him in cuffs, right? And then I would go through some field sobriety tests with him, right? Just, do the basics, like, walking in a straight line, following my finger over your eyes, that kind of stuff. And then from there, I would then decide, take him to the station, decide what I want to do, what the charge is and all that good stuff, and send him away to the penitentiary, whichever is, best. But in a certain scenario, he'd be looking at resisting arrest, and then, which I would just hit him resisting, not fail to comply, because, that kind of ties together, kind of, in that way, so I wouldn't really do that. And then I would hit him with, well, you don't have any supplies on him, it would be attempted theft. I'm not sure that's a charge, but... Or I might be able to do robbery, because he is taking stuff from our private business, whether it is in the dumpster or not. That's still kind of taking stuff from them, because it's still on their property. It's still not like out in the open. But that's kind of what I do in that situation.
Okay. There is a pretty critical assumption that you made right off the bat, that you didn't really bother. I mean, I assume you probably would have, in a real scenario, gotten to the bottom of it, but you kind of just breezed over it. In your explanation, can you identify what that was?
Just for you.
I'm asking, has been under the influence of anything?
You did. That's a good thing to ask, regardless. But it wasn't that.
Yeah. Well, shit. I'm trying to think. What did I miss? I'm trying to remember.
We have plenty
this is
more
a common assumption that a lot of officers make on a lot of crime scenes. The assumption is that you got there and you assume that the person standing near the thing about the call is the suspect. It's perfectly possible that that could be the complainant, who might be, also maybe,
you won't find better for less.
A stroke survivor, or someone on medication that makes them drowsy, or maybe they just have a speech issue that's being worked on. But they're not on the influence of anything. They're upset because you assumed that they were the one that is going through the dumpster. They might be like, this is what you guys always do. I call for help, and you immediately come up here and jam me up and act like this is why nobody calls you. This is why they hate the police, because I need your help, and you get here and you immediately trying to hassle me about being drunk and trying to put me in handcuffs. I'm trying to tell you the description of the guy. He was wearing a yellow shirt, and he was saying he was Mr. Banana Man. And he was last seen going southbound on Elgin, but I could never got a chance to explain any of that to you, because you guys immediately start coming at me when I'm the one who called you.
Yeah. Okay.
I am watching
There's also
you.
the possibility that even if it wasn't the complainant, it could also just be another passing person just standing near it. Doesn't mean they're necessarily. It is grounds to detain them. It is grounds to question them. It is grounds to conduct some kind of investigation due to their proximity. But it's a bit of a higher bar to link them to the crime. You want to get them talking and see if they'll admit to going into the dumpster. Why were you going to the dumpster? We saw you. You can lie all you want. Tell them that do you know how long I was around the corner before I pulled around the corner and put my lights on? I was watching you for the last 5 minutes, sir. I saw you go in and out of there several times. Can you tell me why you did that? And then sometimes they'll be like, oh, I didn't know you were there. If you know one thing, it's very difficult for them to know how much you know, especially if you bluff them and throw little details in there that you do know, just sprinkle it in and make it look like your story is more believable.
Okay.
So there are ways you can do that, for sure. Now, you don't want to do that every time, because if they do call your bluff, the whole rest of your investigation is in the shitter. They know that you're a liar at that point. But it's a bit of a game.
Okay. All right.
20, 40.
All yours.
All right, we're gonna give you some water here. This is 40.
Yeah.
Okay.
60. Nope.
I can't carry that much. I think my damn pockets are fucking
Lots
full
of
of
cops
shit.
use this
Let me
store,
see.
just so you know.
Here, I'll put it in the trunk of the.
Ah, good choice.
Okay.
70 water. Now we need pork chops.
Yeah, we need 70 water, and I think it was 54 pork chops and 54 tablespoons of salt.
Okay, good.
How you doing?
Hello.
You got any pork chops here, buddy?
Hopefully.
Oh, nice, you do. 54, that's a lot. Okay, 54. 5, 10.
Ah, there you go.
15, 20.
Anything
25.
else?
And I am official. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna put
How
these in the
satisfactory.
trunk,
35.
Ah, very good.
40.
There. All
45.
yours.
That's 45 pork chops.
Alright. And then we need.
So that's 45. We need 9 more.
Yep.
All right, 9 more pork chops, please.
You're going
sir.
to buy something? Yes.
Let me get out of there. Yeah. So we need 9 more pork chops, and then we need.
Please don't mess up my displays.
4 tablespoons of salt.
Salt, okay. 30.
Ah, good
60.
choice.
Okay, what's up next? Mustard?
6 jars of mustard and 6 bottles of soy sauce.
5.
Ah, there you
6
go.
jars of mustard.
Anything else?
Okay, and 6 bottles of soy sauce. Okay, 5.
Best quality American products.
6. Okay, that should be everything. We've got the water, we got the pork chops, salt, onions, mustard, soy
Thank
sauce,
you.
and black
Come
tea.
again.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
All right. What is the grounds for you think that would be used for articulation with either command or with the judge or with the DA regarding your decision to open fire and employ the use of lethal force against a suspect?
If they are causing significant threat to a civilian or anyone else. Examples of the case laws: Tennessee v. Garner and Scott v. Harris. Scott v. Harris gives us the right to shoot a suspect if they are dangerously driving, like driving between lanes or almost hitting people. Tennessee v. Garner gives us the right to shoot a fleeing suspect if they are going to cause significant harm or we believe they will. So for an example of Tennessee v. Garner, someone has a gun now and they're running towards a crowd of people, basically. But that would kind of be what I would argue against if I shot someone and they were trying to argue against me not being able to.
I take it back.
So,
I was lying. I was lying.
Yes,
I do not have snipers.
Hey, Ruby.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't know you were going to do the burnout.
The use of lethal force is predicated on the threat of serious injury to yourself or others. But there's also another qualifier there. It's not just that you have to believe that he's going to use lethal force. It's what's the one criteria that you need to be able to articulate?
Good faith.
No, not good faith belief. That's true too. But I mean, what about the force? What about the deadly threat that they pose?
Well, they pose a significant risk of death or injury.
It's got to be
to an officer
significant,
or
and
others.
what else?
Or death, like risk of death or injury, I guess.
You're kind of close, but you gotta is one very important word you gotta make sure you understand is part of that. It's not just serious injury. It's not just your good faith belief of it. It's gotta be imminent. Imminent. It's not enough to say, hey, you know what? I'm running from you. And if I get away in 62 years, when I'm old and gray, I'm going to buy a gun. And when I'm 62 years old, I'm going to take that gun down to City Hall, and I'm going to aim it at the mayor, and I'm going to shoot him right between his eyes. So you got 62 years left to say goodbye to that mayor, because I'm going to kill him. You can't shoot me if I run from that, because you're like, well, that's 62 years he's going to pose that threat. I'm sure we can do something in the next 62 years. Now, if I say, hey, as soon as I get away from you, I've got a gun under my pillow at home. I'm gonna get that bitch. I'm gonna take that gun from under my pillow. I'm gonna blow her fucking brains out if I get away from you, and then you can shoot me, because you know that if I get away, I posted a credible, imminent threat to whoever I said I was gonna threaten.
Okay, yeah, I was unaware of that part of it. I mean, of course, I wouldn't shoot anyone for that part anyway. They just said, just them saying stuff. But I mean, in the case law that I was studying, it didn't say anything about imminent in there, unless I'm blind. So, you know.
Absolutely. What's up, Winchester?
You're not mad that I shot that guy, are you?
No.
Okay. I don't know. You just sounded off afterwards, so I was like, oh no.
Oh, I was just when you shot, I was saying I was talking about we could. I did, but I thought you took that as a direct order to shoot. So.
No. The second he put the bomb away, I was like, time to die, and then I was just kind of waiting for you to be like, yeah, okay. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it.
I mean, he did have a bomb, so he knew what he was asking.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want in the future, you could always just run it by me and see if you take the shot, because I am right there. But I mean,
he would have heard me say, "Can I take the shot?" Because I was not whispering and I didn't, you know. So it was.
You could always whisper.
I know, but I was a judgment call, and you know, this department's all about, you know, doing things yourself and not needing command for everything. So.
Sure. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, it was 56K by the end of it.
A what?
His fine was $56,000 by the end of it.
Keeping it real slim. His bank account, that is. Hi-yo!
Nah, third string, Michael Bryant.
Alright, so where do we...
Okay, the fuck do you want me to do, bro?
Michael
Let's go
Bryant?
up here to the food fridge.
No relationships to Kobe The Mamba?
Alright, we put the ingredients in one of these fridges.
Yeah, basically the only thing that goes to the drinks fridge is going to be the water and the black tea bags. Everything but that is going to go in the meals fridge.
I don't get it.
And if the meals fridge is full and you can't stick anything else in there, put any overflow into the desserts fridge.
Okay, well we're good. I'm gonna grab some more stuff.
What's up, Sharky World? Don't
No
score.
rebounds, no assists.
Students are learning about taxes. Oh, that's a fun time. The grades are done. They have 8 days left to ask me to learn about taxes, budgeting, and investing. I'm calling it adulting. Honestly, one of the best experiences I had in junior high school was learning how to balance a checkbook, learning how to budget.
Your supply run.
You got it.
I don't get that one.
That would help, but I'm a little injured at the moment.
You just rest up, and we'll get you some food. You'll be right as rain in no time.
Just stepped out of the ICU.
Oof.
Stupid.
Turns out getting dropped off a bridge hurts.
That's why they have those little railings on the side to make sure you don't do that.
Oh, I'm out this bitch just like that?
No.
Alright, see y'all. I'm out this door, bro.
What else did we learn? We learned about taxes. We learned about budgets. And there have been a lot of cases where I have seen other people fail to budget properly, and it definitely seems like, I don't know, seems like a really good idea to have budgeting as part of a school curriculum.
Fuck the 04 Red Sox, dog.
What the hell?
Bro, let me up. Oh, that's the door. Hey, I'm gonna say it. If it wasn't for the steroids, Red Sox wouldn't be shit.
That's everything.
Everybody knows the Yankees cheat with their bats, not steroids.
Oh, for Red Sox.
What am I looking at?
Okay, so let's see. Once all the water is in here and the tea is in here, we can start getting to work. So I'm thinking, let's see. I guess take the mustard and soy sauce out of here, as well as the onions. All right, there's a prep board right over here. Come on over.
Mustard.
mustard, soy sauce, and onions.
Where the hell is everything at?
Should be at the bottom.
I'll see that show. Wait, which fridge we in?
Meal fridge.
Yeah, I don't see it in there, brother. I mean, unless I'm. What the hell?
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see. So we've got salt. That's fine. I'll keep that. I've got some of the soy sauce. I don't know where the rest is right now. Here's the onions. Here's some of the mustard, and here's one of the soy sauces.
Okay, so I think I got 6 soy sauce and I got 6 mustard and 9 onions. I got everything.
Perfect. All right, so then come over here to this cutting board here and use this prep board to start with the onions. You should be able to chop the onions into onion slices. You should get 6 onion slices from each onion.
Go to the prep board.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm trying to currently, in case you said
onions. Onion slices, to be specific.
I'm trying to see the onion slices.
A lot of recipes in there, so it should be towards the top, but you'll see it.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Because if the code ain't 69420, I ain't gonna remember.
I might be blind. What the hell?
Oh fuck! Hey, bro, you be a lawyer?
Am I legally blind? Oh, no.
Motherfucker.
I'm sure you can find it. Onion slices should be right near pickles and cucumbers.
Oh, found it. Okay, and then I got 5.
All of them. Just slice all of them.
Stupid.
You can only do 5 at a time, but keep slicing them till they're all sliced. And then once you're done with that, you're going to repeat the process, except you're going to do the mustard and you're going to do the soy sauce.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the onions, and then do I make mustard cups and what else?
What?
Here we go. Yes, mustard cups and soy sauce cups. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And lemon tea bags.
Oh hell nah. We got penis up in this bitch. Said he don't fuck with you, dog.
I'm making everything right now.
Excellent. Where's my
Look, hey bro, I'm gonna keep it a bean, dog. I was doing some PEMDAS.
Keep it a bean.
I'm not trying to go back on the HUD, bro. I think I do got some HUD ass shit up in that bitch. Yeah, bro. I'm talking like I got enough cocaine to supply.
All right, if you got a suspect in custody and they ask for a lawyer, what are you expected to do?
Get a lawyer for him.
Fuck no, not
how do you do that?
Well, first I'd go to my phone, and I would dial I'll call the lawyer line. I will not continue to talk to them because due to them wanting to exercise their Fifth Amendment rights, I would not do that at all. I would just try to get to the lawyer as soon as possible. And then once they get there, I'll let them talk to them. They would discuss what they want to do on the police side of things, and then from there, they can just do whatever they decide to do.
But what if I give you permission?
What if there's no lawyer available?
I'm keep it a bean.
Well, then what would happen? I would just see what they want to do. If they still want to plead not guilty, I'll say, okay, well, you plead not guilty. You got 2 weeks to exercise your rights to get the charges expunged. You can do that by contacting a lawyer, or you can plead no contest, which basically means you are not saying you did it, but you're not you're just to take responsibility for it, and they can just decide from there what they want to do afterwards. The lawyer is not available. But you want to make sure you continue to try at least a couple times throughout a little while to see if we can get one down here. If not, then you could just have to wait.
Still, penis finna get wetted. Penis.
Okay. What if you're questioning the suspect, you've got a partner, and the suspect asks you if there are any lawyers available? They say, hey, are there any lawyers available?
Were you talking about the upper form
and
or
you
the
go to
lower
check
form?
to
'Cause
see.
these
You
motherfuckers
can't seem to
got
find any
bitched and
lawyers.
they
But
showed
as
they
you're
only
checking,
fucked,
your
dog.
partner's like, okay, so
Just-
why don't you tell me where this
Were
gun
you talking
came
about
from?
GSF
How did you get this
or
gun?
GHF?
What I would do, I would then say, I'd say stop, and then I'd be like, stand by, sir. And then I'd pull the officer aside, still keep my eyes like out the game, and listen, they're asking for a lawyer. Okay, stop talking to them. Okay, we need to make sure we do this properly. Okay, we need to make sure that we are being correct with what we're doing because we do not want to cause anything bad to happen. And then I'd get them, and then they would say, okay,
What if your
my
partner's
bad.
like? What if your partner's like? But he didn't say he wanted a lawyer. He just asked you if there was any available. You know, technically, I think we can still question him.
Well, I would say, no. That's false. I mean, that he never said he wanted one, but still, he's making the statement, you know, leading towards how he does want one. I think I think it's for the best. We just do not ask him anything at this time. But we can read him his rights just to make sure we've not already done that because it was not really clarifying the question. If he doesn't want to talk to us, but I do advise us not to, due to what he is saying that he wants a lawyer. We don't want to risk anything happening, and then see that helps him with. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, you're right, or whatever.
Yeah, it's a good idea. So anybody asking if a lawyer is available, asking if a lawyer is available, legally speaking, is exactly the same as invoking your right to have a lawyer present during questioning.
Mm-hmm.
So legally speaking, you cannot ask any questions of someone who has asked if a lawyer is available. It's the same as saying, I will not be answering any questions until my lawyer is available. I don't want to answer any questions.
Yeah, keep walking.
Continuing to ask that person questions is a breach of their constitutional rights at that point.
All right, so I answered that correctly.
You answered that perfectly correctly. Yes.
All right, here I got done making those.
But you getting wetter, but
Where am I gonna put them?
Onions. Hold on to them. And
I
you got
made
soy sauce and mustard as well?
Keep walking.
I made everything, yes, sir.
Perfect. Okay. Hold on to that for a second. Okay, first batch of tea is done. Perfect. Great. Okay, so you've got mustard, you've got soy sauce cups, you've got sliced onions.
Yes.
Okay. Hand those to me.
Let me go to the hotel, bro.
All right. Oh shoot.
I'm banned from that shit, but if y'all motherfuckers pull up,
Oh my god, thank you for making all this.
Hey, we're happy to help. You sound a little, like you need a cough drop, though.
You goddamn bumblebee in your ears.
You cannot make up words, dog.
There
you go.
In your mouth.
There's all this stuff.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take some pork chops. And
Ooh, I can get the pork chops.
Just the raw ones. I'll leave the salt. Okay. There's some steak and potatoes too if you're hungry before we finish the actual dinner.
You got jokes, huh, dog?
Right, so all we gotta do now is put these in the oven.
My ICBM, bro. ICBM. ICBM. Intergalactic missile, bro.
Okay, there's in this right stove here, no, not the stove, sorry. In the right oven and left oven of this one, I've got some roasts cooking. When the roasts are done, just put them in the meal fridge in stacks of 2.
Okay.
And I'll start the other one right now.
My buffalo.
What are the 5 levels of force?
Well, first, we got officer presence, just us being there. Then we got verbal communication, right? Then we got, straight up, trying to get a little stern to him, talking to him. Then we got less than lethal. We got lethal. Less than lethal is like taser, baton, pepper spray, which you don't got that, or anything. Lethal is your weapon that can physically kill somebody, which is what you are intending to do with a gun. With all due respect, once you pull a gun out and you know you're gonna shoot, you gotta make sure neutralized. Right, make sure there are at least threats gone, because there has been multiple instances around police history where officers have only shot a couple times, and they were still, actively trying to shoot, and they successfully did shoot, killing the officer. Right, so that's, how I describe force.
Hold on, let me check the month.
What's the ideal amount of force you would use on any scene, without knowing any context of the scene, without knowing the situation? What's the ideal level of force that you think you should be using at all times?
Well, I think for laid-back things would just be officer presence, just you standing there and see if you're just observing. Verbal communication is also pretty important. You know, you don't want to jump to using tasers or guns or anything. You just want to talk to them, see how you can de-escalate what's going on. Because, you know, the more you have to use stuff against them, the more that it's not going to, it's going to hurt, right? You want to make sure. Here's one thing for me, right? We are here to make sure that the civilians, we are here to help them, not hurt them, right? So we don't want to hurt them unless we have to, right? We don't want to do all this unless we absolutely, you know, have no other possible choice. But there's a lot of situations where we do have other choices, and I think it's for the best we use those other choices before we decide to do anything stupid.
Why you ain't even like it, Doug?
Okay. What if the situation is the suspect's using a car? And there's officers on foot, and the suspect is using their car to purposely knock the officers over and run them over.
I would use, due to them hitting the multiple, I would use case law, Scott versus Harris, due to them hitting multiple officers, putting them in bodily injury and harm, which, you know, that's why I do it. He is physically hurting the officers, so I would use that case law to my advantage.
But what would you do, though?
I would shoot him. I would try to get a good angle, making sure that, you know, I'm not in the line of sight of anyone else. I would then say going for lethal, and then I would open fire on the car if they're at a safe speed, because I do not want to shoot them while they're at a very high speed, and then once they get hit, their car swerves and hits somebody else or something. So I would try to do it at a good speed where whenever they are hit, whatever they run into will not hurt anybody else or anything around them. It is important to make sure the threat's neutralized, like I've said, but at the same time, make sure no one else gets injured from it. You know what I mean?
Let's say you open fire on the vehicle, then you pop both of the driver's side tires. He swerves to the left. He hits a telephone pole. The driver gets out of the car on their cell phone, and they start running around in circles.
I tell them to stop running. At this point, they don't have a gun out. So I wouldn't jump Tennessee.
Just once again verifying no 10 units.
I would just talk to them to tell them to stop. I'd have one unit on lethal, one on non-lethal. I would be non-lethal in this case. And then I'd just say, hey man, stop running, stop running. After about 3 warnings, I would go taser. Once they're on the gun or on the ground, I would go for cuffs. And from there, successfully put them in cuffs. Just because at one point they were being dangerous in the vehicle does not mean they will be dangerous on foot. So that's why I wouldn't get any officer to jump to anything. But I would just, you know, try to get them in cuffs with the less than lethal option. And then after that, I would get them tac med en route because they were shot with a gun. Make sure they're hurt or they're okay. The stuff's in the fridge, by the way.
All right, pretty good answer. Basically, what you're trying to say there is what you should be saying. This
Not emergency. What's good? Hey,
basically,
fuck
at
you.
any given time, the amount of force we want you to be using is the minimum amount of force necessary to resolve the situation. And it's a fluid situation. It goes up and down, and we expect you to go up and down along with it. So it goes down, you go down. It goes up, you go up. You follow the danger of the situation, and you match with the force that's appropriate. The minimum amount of force necessary to resolve the situation. There might be times in your career where there's a conflict, where the SOPs say you're okay to shoot here, or you're okay to tase here, you're okay to punch here, whatever the case is. But your heart tells you, and your instinct tells you, and your knowledge of that suspect tells you, we don't need to shoot this guy. I can talk to this guy. I can tell, hey, listen, man, trust me, dude. If you put the gun down, I promise you no one's going to hurt you. And if you feel like, based on your training and your knowledge of a person, even though the SOP says to shoot, then we expect you to do what you feel is right to de-escalate the situation and try to talk this guy down.
That sounds really fucking legit, man. Okay. Anyways, if you're gonna tie up,
the rest is in
I don't care. If you're gonna tie up this line with a non-emergency,
the rest we got yesterday, we got into a call where I was trying to pull someone over for recklessly driving. They were hitting stuff all over the place. They then ran in their vehicle, and they ran off the highway on that little jump on there on the freeway, and landed in the water. And he went on foot. I caught up to him. There's 4 officers. He pulled a sledgehammer out. There was 1 officer's on lethal. He said, "Stop, don't do it." Gave him 3 warnings. He ran at me. We opened fire. He hit me once in the arm, and then he was put on the ground. He had medical attention. He survived. Pled guilty to everything. I didn't. I mean, I was shaking up afterwards, man. I thought I killed him, but you know, he survived it. I shot his toe off. But you know what? I mean, it is what it is.
Yep, that was me right next to you.
Wait, was you?
Yeah, that was me. I saw you.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Alright, this right stove should be done now. If you want to unload those, I'll put the last batch down.
Motherfucking war bitch? You gonna be dead too,
right
dog? You gonna be the
stove for
real
the right
four,
oven.
motherfucker?
Oh yeah, here it is.
I said it.
But yeah, man.
Right oven.
What you guys cooking?
Sunday roasts. Well, it's not Sunday anymore, but Sunday roasts.
Nice.
Alright, it's all in there.
Okay. Right oven is loaded up with pork chop, with roast. If you want to check the left oven, that should be ready to almost. If it's not ready yet, it'll be ready soon to put in the fridge.
It's just about done.
Perfect.
This is all fucked, man. It's all fucked.
What's fucked?
Everything's fucked. The sheriff's dead.
That's not true.
The governor just announced it to the entire state.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. People keep calling 311 saying they're fucking glad.
How the hell the sheriff died?
Okay.
I don't know.
Does that mean Tessa's taking over?
That's all you care about right now, man?
No. I mean, I don't even know who the sheriff is, brother. I met him once. I mean, I was.
How did he die?
I don't know. Governor didn't say that. He just said he's dead.
That's a
You
very...
sure? He has to be.
He called him
lying, man.
succulent.
He called him succulent?
He said, I regret to inform you that my succulent sheriff, Randy Wrangler, has died.
My
You
succulent
said passed
sheriff.
away.
He passed
Yeah,
away?
I don't believe that.
He better be in the fucking ground. If not, the person who did it better finish the fucking job. Victory laps on Life Invade. Damn, someone beat us to it. Los Santos sinners. Randy Wrangler is dead. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. It's a shame the bitch didn't die 87 years ago. Coke slut. That's a
Coke slut?
I'm pretty sure Coke slut works for the hospital. Oh no, that's the one who got fired because I pointed out that he had felonies.
There's no way Wrangler's dead, man. I mean, on a.
That's crazy that he consented.
Shit.
You're fully grown, weeb.
He's getting drug trafficking.
The rest of the pork chops are right here.
R.I.P. to the asshole who told me I have a huge vagina.
Oops, I'm not trying to
Burn
frisk
in
you, I'm trying
hell,
to get in
Sheriff
here.
Woody. Okay, well,
You know, DeRoche was
that
there.
might have happened. That might
Okay,
be
we're gonna
accurate.
just say this was all you, Haley. I'll take it.
This is Haley's work. Congratulate Haley. We helped out with the operation.
Congratulations, Haley.
Oops, wait, do I not have water?
Merci beaucoup.
I don't have tea bags.
Bro, it called Idaho.
Wow, social media is just a terrible thing. This is why I never check this stupid app.
I love this app.
You said that the food goes into the desserts once you run out of room, right?
Yeah, if the food fridge is completely full, and put any overflow in desserts.
Alright.
What you mean goblins?
Oh god.
We're good to roll out.
Alright, it's all in there.
Alright, the last 4 roasts are in the right oven of the right oven. Those should be done soon, and then we'll be all done, basically.
PSO is on A.
But where were we? What was that question you asked me like a second ago?
Which individuals, like what
Well,
group?
we're talking about
is
use of
for?
force, so we're talking about
Oh, yeah.
making sure that we use the, whatever amount of force is appropriate at the given time. It goes up and
group is
down.
this
I
that
expect
we're
you to go
looking
up
out
and
for
down with
for
it.
this raid or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I already saw that. Okay,
We're moving out right
You know
now.
how to serve a warrant?
We're headed just south.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we just go,
Yeah,
we do the
this hotel
warrant
room,
template, which you can find on the
got
docket.
over 7 kilos.
We go down there.
Yeah, what's up?
Not write a
doc-
warrant. Serve it. Someone else's warrant.
Yeah, first we would, go to the warrant whenever, or like, for example, we get in a traffic stop or whatever, but whatever warrant we are able to, depending if it's a
come on our
property
channel to say this
warrant, or it's a person warrant, we would go to wherever they were last known being at.
Have some
If it's
common
one that they
decency.
want to go to right now, we would, get people, they would stack up, breach the building they were last known in, the last residential or area they were at. For search warrants, just go in their house. You can, with the warrant, if they're there, show them the warrant, go through whatever we need to go
I like
through.
that they're getting mad, but they literally told me to fuck
all
off
that
and
good
die
stuff.
on their radio
If
the
we
other
find them at
day.
a traffic stop, we can do a.
Didn't you tell our dispatcher to
You
fuck
get
off and die
78
on
or
your radio the
77s
other
down
day?
there for them to, help us with its stop, get them out the vehicle. Serve the warrant that way. It just depends on the situation, how urgent the warrant is, or whatever they want to do in the certain warrant.
I showed them.
They literally, Tiffany literally told me to fuck off and die on Sam's radio, literally 3 days ago. But they can get mad they can get mad that we are being sassy with them on our radio for insulting the sheriff.
Rules for thee, but not for me, from the same women who run a medical service and are buying a strip
I ain't even
club.
got no cars, bruh.
Because they keep asking me to strip there.
Nah, you lying. You stupid.
Yeah. My ex-boyfriend asked me while
Why
we
am I
were
seeing
dating
things
if
from
he
the
could
stick?
marry Tiffany for the meme. I said no. And then he just broke up with me, and now they're
Engrossing hell on
together.
his knees sucking
So-
Tusk's dick.
Any
additionals
available to help me get my buffalo back
Oh,
here on
Whoever did
forum?
Wrangler Bloom next, please. The world is healing.
Man, what the fuck a DOJ, bro? You gonna be DO dead.
Any 10-8 deputies who can do that 77 request?
Oh, let me go get the oven. I forgot to get that stuff in. Okay, you right oven.
Alright. I ain't even got cars, bro. I got 8 cars.
Alright, I got everything out. Do you think the mayor's being for real? Like, you really think that Wrangler's dead?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like he's
Oh,
dead.
back
in my
on
heart,
9 and
so-
10-8.
I feel like we would have been made aware before
Yeah,
that.
we should have known. But then what the hell? I know the governor
1996.
is a silly little goose, but he wouldn't pull
maybe
something
he's-
this egregious.
He's pandering for votes.
He might be.
Oh wait, that's actually
But
Bro, I got 1 car. Go
that's
ahead.
actually a really good point. Maybe he's just politicians lie all the time. They lie all the time. He's not dead. Oh, I feel so much better.
Oh shit, for real?
I'm not coming apart at the seams at
Oh
all.
yeah.
Just
nah,
a little
you
bit of
good, bro?
politicking, that's all.
Alright.
okay.
That shit got locked. It's
And-
69420.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything in there.
Great. All right. Well, in that case, looks like we're done with dinner. To all units, be advised, pork roasts are available at BCSO and lemon tea to drink. Enjoy. Bon
So
appetit.
you should be like stealing taxes?
Jeff.
Motherfuckers that pay taxes?
I'm gonna grab me some of this lemon tea out of here.
Saying you don't do shit.
Might as well.
You just standing there, dog.
Alright, well,
Or
it was
sitting
fun clicking with you. That's for sure.
Bro, I ain't seen you answer a singular phone.
Does this mean Quirk's dead then? Like one of them has to be dead, right?
So you stay up in this bitch and just answer
I
phones?
believe Quirk is just presumed dead.
Alright, well how you gonna answer phones?
Yeah, but
when
the
I'm
rule
doing
of
summer
threes.
snipers on you?
Extra ingredients away. We got some
Who's
extra
the third
mustard.
person?
We got
Either
some
Quirk
soy
or
sauce.
No, but who was before?
Armor-piercing,
Those, that's
discarding
two.
shot, dog.
Who's the
Over and
third?
above AOE, bro.
Oh,
Both within the last month have died.
probably Quirk then.
Extra
Howdy.
salt.
If I had to pick one, I'd pick Quirk.
We got like 500mm penetration, dog.
We'd be lost
This
without the
concrete
sheriff.
building ain't shit.
I mean, I think Tessa could handle it, but
Yeah. Then they go on
All right,
Discord.
we'll get my
even
uniform
wanna
on, then we'll go out
think
there.
about it.
Why don't you get yourself
wear it,
a
bro.
impaler if you can, and I'll meet you in the
Over
parking lot.
effect, dumbass.
Alright.
Thank you for all the hard work, Chef.
What the fuck a
Hey,
bullet
Firm.
piercing your forehead and some nerd shit, dog.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, Chef.
Good job.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of lost, man. Where the heck the dango refrigerators end up at?
That's crazy.
They're refrigerators?
Wait, hold on. You got a point.
Oh man, am I in the wrong damn building? But dango, man, Quincy showed me some dango refrigerators somewhere with the food in it.
Hey, is TAC clear?
Yeah, they're up the
I don't
stairs up
remember
there, where you were up there.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
range
the kitchen.
22 to all
I'm thinking
units.
about-
I know
I'm
we're all in
thinking
mourning
about
of
dango.
Sheriff
Freaking
Randy
up
Wrangler.
north, man. Shoot.
I
I'm
just want to
sorry.
let everyone know that
okay.
we're doing something to be very proud of. Our cadet Haley Adler is currently performing a raid that stemmed from a robbery, and we're already getting drug trafficking.
Good shit.
So he's not dead?
Oh, Wrangler is probably dead. The governor said it, but we're doing something in his honor, something he'd be very proud of.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I think we should be having sex if we really want to do something in his honor.
I don't know if that's.
I was thinking something appropriate, like killing people legally or something.
You're definitely gonna need permission for that.
Okay. Under Sheriff Ripley, what the hell happened to Wrangler?
Hey, Ripley.
Yep.
Not today. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yep.
Palomino Ave.
You wanna maybe ride together? I wanna
West.
spitball you a bunch of
One
ideas
time
I've been having.
occupied blue
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
SUV.
Sure.
Chris
I gave
Cross,
him,
South
so I gave him to the sheriff like 2 months ago, the sheriff and the undersheriff. It was a really busy period. They were, interviewing for sergeants back then. And I still think some of them have a lot of validity that we could resurface today. And with like the new awesome, more proper command structure, we could get some of these ideas going. So I'd like to do that and then just spend time with you too.
I guess some additional
Okay, yeah.
Since I am, primarily your shift.
Yeah, may as well. I mean, I'll be around,
I'll go
I start
back to
like 3 hours ago from now, and I'll be on for like another 3 hours, so.
Well, that's usually my
Alright,
window as
76
well.
to
But I
back
am
up
going
to
off
work,
duty
and
right
anybody
now,
else
so
coming?
have a good rest of your shift.
Affirm. All right, catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, all they have are caddy patrols in there.
Any units for 77 requests.
I saw it on JRE, bro.
And 913 will be released soon.
I saw it on JRE, and it was a short, so that shit could not be faked.
If I could charge the scrappers with the biggest charges in the world, I would. I can.
I'll read you the list. We got a caddy patrol, a ruiner, and another caddy patrol, another caddy patrol, and a sentinel classic.
Larkin, are you on form right now?
talk.
Okay. Search. County.
Jorgen, are you Ocean King?
Vehicles.
I'm gonna roll through forum, look for him. I don't see his radio blip anywhere.
Yep, me neither. Do we have another lieutenant unit that can help?
Don't scare the shit out of me like that.
Good day.
3075.
Hey!
Raid. State ID.
Jorgen, I think
Search.
it's just me, you, and this one with you over there.
Alright, here you go.
Alright, so here's the
Alright.
deal. So they held Alexis and I up earlier. They forced me and her to fight her in the pool in one of the apartment complexes. I let her win. She then dangled me from here to BCSO South. And I came back here after my pillbox treatment
What
to get
happened?
my car back, and I found it here.
I don't know.
They
I
have
mean,
SMGs and whatnot. So.
Is he dead?
I have no idea. I don't know anything. I don't know anything you don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything you
I'm
do.
looking.
Honestly, it might be
I'm
better
looking
to just
for a
leave it
body.
until the raid's over.
Nothing here. Nobody here.
People against the gang with class 2,
Alright.
3s, whatever.
Yeah,
That should
not
go too
worth
good.
risking the alpha.
450 connected, 40 minutes.
Gates wide open. Use security gap.
You have a screwdriver on you.
Just like when you lock the doors behind you, make sure, double sure, triple sure, quadruple sure, that nobody's responsibility but yours to lock the door. If
Yeah,
it's
I'm
ever
sorry.
unlocked,
It was locked in my. It looked like it locked in my. I'm sorry.
Cool. Or it could be some in storage. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh my god.
Is the closest U-tool the one on Sonora?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check storage and I'll let you know if there's
I don't know where the hell he just went.
There is some here. I'm gonna come to you. What's your 10 location?
Yeah, I think he just. Yeah, he was here.
Strawberry and Forum. The grilled gas station.
Okay, I'm coming, but I'm gonna break traffic laws.
Is there any such thing specific? Oh my god. Is there any such? Oh my. Is there anything specific you are looking for me to do?
Okay, so I am not in your car right now. I am an invisible observer. I am looking to observe your decision making. I want to see where you go, what you say, who you interact with, how you choose what you're doing. Unless you literally look at me and say, Captain, could you please do this? I will assume that you don't know that it needs to be done. So if you need me to do anything, make sure you say so.
What the fuck?
Be there if needed, but I'm out.
We're going to Davis. We're going to Davis.
Okay, I'll meet you at BCSO South.
Yeah, I think that dude.
888 1041. What's going on the road?
Okay, so he either didn't notice that
I'm
person.
still down that Wrangler's dead, man. There's but you know.
People die all the time.
Yeah, true that.
Gavin right there. Did you notice that lady on the side of the road back there screaming for help?
No, I did not hear anything.
She's just south of us, next to the hospital.
Okay, I'll turn back around.
He could have just gone south of there. Wrangler's dead. That's the, we got an announcement that he's dead, yeah. Just keep going south. There's a crashed car there on the side of the road. Head south.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright.
Jorgen, you think I should go buy more of those while I'm out?
Hey, did you need help?
Oh no, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're so okay. But thank you.
Okay.
She's just gonna be traumatized.
No, don't do that.
No, I'm not gonna throw her off.
Okay.
The heck?
Okay. Well then, get away from the edge
I
then.
am.
No, I'm just
We're
being dead
looking at
serious.
my dad. He fell. He's getting arrested.
Oh, your dad fell? Oh, okay. I did not see that down there. You were near the edge. You kind of scared me.
You're okay. Thank you, officer.
You're good. Just. I'll make sure they don't do anything stupid. No, they're walking away. Okay. I honestly thought she was gonna throw her off that damn thing.
Send it. I got on the legally
So
parked
basically,
car
the stuff I'm
here.
looking out for is to see what kind of decision making you have. So don't just leave your decisions in your head. Think out loud to yourself so that I can hear what you're thinking of. I'm going to go to this call because that sounds dangerous. I'm staying to the right here because traffic is thick up here. Just think out loud for me while you're patrolling. I'll sort of understand your thought process, and I might interject if I have any advice or anything like that. I want to try to make sure that you're, you're on the ball. I want to make sure you're hearing radio comms. I want to make sure you're aware of calls coming in. I want to make sure you're not just going to things, but you're explaining why you're going to them, how you're going to them, etc. I just want to get a gist of who you are. That's why when I'm there, I'm going to basically stay in the car, and I'm not going to do anything. So if someone, I'll obviously step out of the car if someone starts punching you or something like that, but if I get to a scene, I want you to look at me and say, Captain, can you do this? Can you get that guy's statement? Can you detain that person? If you don't say it, I'm going to assume you didn't know it needed to be done. So I want to make sure by the end of this ride-along that I have a solid grasp that you do know what needs to be done.
Lord have mercy, man. 82 and a 40, bro. What the heck?
Or could you get this stop a purple Ford
could be a Bodie. There could get. I think it's gonna be a possible 1080. They're refusing to stop. We're gonna be in Carson, Genesis Boulevard. Continuing straight, we're gonna be on their Perda and all just reconnecting on Innocence. Off-roading at this point.
Let's see if he can pull this vehicle in.
4 people inside the vehicle.
A bunch of dude with I've never seen that. Traffic cones on their
1050
heads.
to a pole. They're gonna be the parking lot by Uber Cafe, and they're stopping at Uber.
What's good, man? Chilling.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Whoa.
Tanner! What are you gonna do
Get
with
out.
a taser?
Get out of the car.
What's
Get out of the car.
Wait, what's
Get out of the
happening
car.
now?
Get out of the car. Last warning before you tased out, brother. You ran from it. Through there, if you continue straight, we're going to Innocence Boulevard.
And there's it comes southbound, Dutch London. Off road towards the canal, southbound.
I'm buckled up. I'm
Jump
pretty sure
into the canal now, heading southbound.
Guy flew.
Oh god.
Hey, I'll stay with him. Oh my gosh.
Unfortunate.
Fell out of the car and I ran him over.
Oh my god, man, what the hell? They just, 1050, they just rolled down the hill and continuing. They're driving all over the place.
I ran over, was in the water, then he disappeared.
10-4, they're headed back your way, prepare they. You wanna, they're headed right towards you. Oh my god,
That's not what it looks like!
Stop.
Sorry!
Stop. 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 They're continuing straight, left part of the freeway.
Old school roof lights are the
We
best.
all
That's
street
Squishy
this
Fishy,
time.
I
What's
agree.
twisting the canals, y'all okay?
I love the rotary lights on these things. They're so.
Alright, so they've been running for about a minute and a half now. They're all over the place, so I'm gonna go for a pit on this side.
Jorgen, are
Okay,
you
so
Ocean King?
I'll make sure that is properly, clear.
Yeah, I think they're doing
not gonna injure
bullshit.
themselves running off the road or anything. We'll be on Davis Avenue on Dutch London Street, continuing straight this time.
You need a 77? I need 10-8 units so you can maybe help with the 80.
We're gonna be on South Rockford Drive on Tapple Street.
You might be on your own.
I bet they saw
Careful.
Don fly out of the car and they thought it was you.
Medical on the way, once I get here I'll give you a hand, okay?
Who the hell's calling you?
You can hear that? I don't hear it ringing for some reason.
We're gonna be on Vespucci Boulevard this time, get past the liquor store and the burger shop.
So this cadet's name is Wyatt. I think it's Wyatt Calloway. Seems like he has some experience already.
Taking a right at this time, we're gonna be
Seems to be a
taking
fast
left
track
past the
cadet.
liquor store once more. We're gonna be on a burger shop. 450, we go for a pit once we get close enough. So right now I'm watching over, making sure, seeing how their driving is. So far, it's been very erratically. Slowing down right here. Oh, 1050, another car hit him.
That's like karma for the car that we hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Been successful.
Karma.
Never mind, they're going back. Still showing Del Perro Freeway.
He's got his gun in his hand. Nice. He doesn't seem like he has the combat pistol though. He uses the no, he is that the combat pistol? I use the heavy pistol. I think he's using the combat pistol, which honestly, not a bad idea.
Don't you dare.
Combat pistol, pretty good.
Fucking dare. Shit. They hit the jump. They trying to get visual. Are they on the road?
Yeah, northbound Calais.
This way?
That's not where Calais is. Where's Calais?
Shit. I'm trying to find it. They were down here. I didn't see where they went. Oh, they were down here. Okay.
Nope. Northbound Calais Ave. Northbound Calais Avenue.
I don't fucking see Calais on my damn GPS. I'm fucking blind or some shit.
You're gonna have to know these street names like the back of your hand. Take a right. Go northbound here, turn on U-turn.
U-turn? Okay.
U-turn. Go northbound. This is Calais Avenue right here.
Oh, okay. Well, it says Calais Avenue.
That's not how you pronounce it. So
Okay.
pull a U-turn. This is Adams Avenue. Go back to Calais. Take a right.
Jordan, it's Michael Jordan.
There you go. This is northbound Calais. This is where the suspects were last seen.
Okay, yeah, my bad. I don't even pronounce Calais, so you know.
It's a French word. Calais. There's gonna be a lot of street names. You're gonna have to get used to a lot of civilians calling in, saying things like Elgin,
Deputy
Elgin,
Ripley 80, are you
Howick,
Ocean
Haywick,
King?
Spanish,
And
Spanish.
4 back disappeared. Pardon me. Code 4 here.
What
Where
the
is
hell,
it?
man?
UTL, okay.
It's a purple 4-door.
Looks to be a boost as well. I'm not sure if mentioned. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him.
4. Don't worry, I think I know who that was, and I feel like they'll do more crime today. We'll have another chance.
Lord.
I did get medical for the guy I ran over.
What's an example of what kind of radio comms we want to hear during a 1080 from the unit that's calling out the position?
We want to hear, you know, right and left turns, the street they're headed on, the direction they're headed on, landmarks too, if available, which I didn't really do the best. I just said we're at the street, so I didn't really look around because I was controlling the car. But that's kind of what you look for. Landmarks are important because, like, you know, if they don't know the streets' names, it's easier to get there, depending on how well they know the city. But you also want to talk about like how they're driving erratically, they hit somebody, they hit something, or that kind of stuff.
Can you just drive around a little bit here and just call out some radio comms as if you were chasing a visible car in front of you, just so I can make sure you understand it.
Yeah, we're gonna be at 1080. They're gonna be continuing northeastbound on Marion Avenue and Kennedy Street in the morning, Wood Boulevard.
Just eastbound.
We're gonna be on Marathon Avenue and headed eastbound.
Stop saying we're
Kennedy
gonna
Street.
be. Just say the cardinal direction.
38,
Not gonna be suspect's vehicle, none of that. That's off. We don't need it. Just
facing north.
eastbound,
One
Marathon
times
Avenue.
occupied. Red.
Eastbound Marathon Avenue.
Nearest cross is Dorset Drive.
We're gonna be passing the courthouse.
Not we're gonna be. None of that stuff. Just start with just eastbound Dorset Drive, passing the courthouse.
We're gonna.
Nope, don't say we're gonna be. No matter what happens, dude, there's no circumstance where I want to say what you're gonna be doing, because I guarantee if Bloom's on radio, he's gonna cut you off and he's gonna say, "Oh, really? You're gonna be? Well, let me know when, because I'm trying to catch up. Is it now? Because if so, stop saying gonna be."
Eastbound way, passing the courthouse. We're gonna be eastbound way, passing the.
Don't say that.
Shit. Eastbound way. Taking a right. Eastbound way.
Don't say taking a right, just say right. Right, eastbound Howick Ave.
Howick Ave, continuing straight.
Good. That's what we want to hear.
Oh, Howick Avenue left. North Lagunas Boulevard, right?
Oh, make sure you say bound, northbound, because there are a lot of streets that say like North Rockford Drive, South Rockford Drive, and there's also a Rockford Drive. So it's important that when someone takes a south, they don't just say South Rockford Drive, because that's a totally different street from Rockford Drive. So
Eastbound Spanish Avenue and Ammunition passing.
Good, good.
Spanish right. Southbound. Power left, southbound.
Good information. Just get it out in the right. So I want to say the cardinal direction first, then the turn, the cardinal direction, and the name of the street. So left, eastbound Howick Avenue. Right, southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, eastbound Occupation Avenue.
Right. Meteor, southbound. Southbound Meteor.
There.
Oh, here they are. I believe that's the place.
I believe it is.
I think it. 450 of the Ruby with a vehicle that just left from us. We're going to be Elgin Avenue, southbound. Shit, I said it again. Right, Elgin Ave. Right, Elgin Ave again. Or how about I go a little far? Power Street.
Northbound Power Street.
Northbound Power Street. Still northbound Power Street. Power Street, northbound Occupation.
Yes, ho, 76 to back you up.
Tower Street, Spanish Avenue. Northbound Power Street in the tunnels. North Cocker, northbound. Marlow Drive, northbound. Under the tunnels.
In the tunnels?
Mount Han, northwestbound in the tunnel still.
So this truck they're driving is dog shit.
Major 1050. Where the hell do they go?
They're back there. U-turn. They're behind you.
U-turn, Mount Han and exiting southbound. They did a flip and then they disappeared.
I know.
BTV.
That's them.
Got eyes, Marlow southbound, U-turn, 1050. We, southbound Marlow, northbound.
Damn, his
Got
comms
your
are
comms
really
to
slow.
northbound in the Clinton tunnel.
Was that somewhat better?
Hold on to the comms here so I can evaluate them.
Okay, tempo.
Not great. Not great. Could be better. Keep up the comms. We'll have you drive primary and do the 1080 comms.
Do you want him to do the comms or me to do the comms?
10-4, I got him. Mount Han northwestbound in the tunnels. It'd be Battery Cannon northbound. Exiting tunnels to Nora Road northeastbound. Took a jump, we're gonna...
Northbound out onto Route 68. Still heading northbound, setting it past Route 68, northbound off-road.
What the hell is that?
Northbound, parallel to Joshua Road. Now heading more eastbound towards the Sandy Airfield. With a dune buggy, like the one car within a 2-mile radius of us, probably. Bound towards the train track.
Maybe he's nervous. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe he's nervous.
Going up 50 into the train track. I don't know how they did that.
Okay, so there's an issue that happened. I shot a person during a consensual magic duel, and after
spin out,
and they told me 6 times to do it. That's the critical issue.
If they're westbound going towards Joshua Road. Westbound going towards Joshua Road, now right turn, northbound on Joshua. I hate the off-road so much, my god. West towards Step City, towards Step City. They're northbound going towards Step City.
Orville has been suspended. Only
Turn
reason I
left
didn't go straight
near
to
the
fire
silos, I
because I want
believe.
her to
Went off-road up the
what
hill,
she did by
possibly
Tessa
over here.
during
I think they went left off-road uphill. Because I saw them turn the twist. I hate the off-road, I really do.
Let's see.
Yeah, they definitely sent it this way, but there's a million ways it could have gone.
Code 6. Northeast Industrial Road, goes 4.
For code 6 in Stab City in case they like double backed after they turn. See them in here though. Or they just sent it off road when they turned left.
Marina Drive eastbound, code 4.
See what they got clown who was trying to tell her to shoot them as part of a magic trick. Okay. I'd be lying if I said I haven't done that before.
Marina Drive southbound, Kelly Speak code 4. Eastbound Joshua, code 4.
That car they were in originally a boost car when you were first chasing them?
Negative. They were really being stopped for speed, and I'm not sure what it originally was.
1022, that last traffic, indeed it was a boost vehicle. The tracker was active at that time.
I didn't know that. I don't know how to fucking know that shit.
Yep. I was gonna tell you if you asked, but you didn't notice it. The tracker will be popping up there on the GPS locator on your GPS laptop here. So when you see that little white car icon, it just means that there's an active tracker on that vehicle, which means it's a boost, as the kids say on the streets. Alright, so, a little bit of feedback I've got so far here is, your comms aren't always quick, and they aren't always, the most up-to-date information that we can get. Sometimes the format of them is wrong. They're not wrong, so that's good. At least, like, when you do say you're taking a turn onto the street, they're pretty good. Sometimes, actually, too specific. So, I would start off by just telling you there's a lot of streets in San Andreas that they'll start off north-south, and then there'll be a stretch of it that kind of goes east-west a little bit, or maybe north-south, you know, northeast, southwest, kind of, and then it goes back to north-south. Generally speaking, if a road, for the most part, is a north-south road, then no matter where they are on that road, just indicate as if they're going north or south on it. Try not to say that when they're going northeast on a road, just because for a very brief portion it goes northeast. Try to ignore that. Just say that they're continuing to go north, even though you can see in the compass it's northeast. We just try to keep it concise like that. In the tunnels there, when you caught up with the vehicle, when you went south, they did that crash, and then they started going south, so you tried to catch up to them. You saw them up ahead. It kind of caught you by surprise, but you want to make sure that the microsecond your brain registers that they are pulling a U-turn, you need to get that out of your mouth immediately, because the 3 or 4 seconds it took you to say that they were pulling a U-turn and going north now was so long that Toho was trying to catch up, and she drove right past the suspects streaming southbound because she thought they were still going south, because that's the last she heard. So try to get that out like very, very, very rapidly, especially changes in direction. Those are the most important things to get out quickly.
Yeah, in the tunnel they crashed. They just, I didn't know where they went. They just flew and disappeared. So I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what they went.
Yeah. And they were going south, but then when you did catch up to them, they pulled a U-turn. It took a second for that to get out. Oh yeah, other note that I had here, pits and stuff, totally okay to go for pits. I would advise to make sure that if you are going to go for a pit, you consider your situation, right? You want to make sure when you do something like a pit maneuver or a box, that you have another unit with you, because to be perfectly blunt, these people are really good at countering pits. They're really good at hitting the brakes and really good at making you
tow from Bloom.
So if you get disabled because you tried to go for a pit,
Go for tow. Hey, can we get these 2 cars that have been parked in front of the BCSO South doors for hours just
towed to the adjacent
There's
lot.
also a lot of people that if you do a pit, they get really upset that they just got pitted, and if they see that you're by yourself,
I appreciate it. Just
and
like
you
your
don't have
earliest
backup, they're
convenience.
very likely to just shoot you right through the glass, pop, right in the head.
Okay.
So pits are okay, but you pretty much want to reserve that unless it's an unusual situation. You typically want to go for pits when you got back.
Okay.
But your decision making was fine. You did articulate to me that you were considering going for pits because they were driving more dangerously. They were hitting other cars at that point, driving on the wrong side of the road. These are all factors you would want to consider before saying, okay, we're gonna increase the aggression on this vehicle and start going for some pits. And the pit you hit was pretty good too. You spun them right around. You didn't necessarily like kill them or anything. You just spun them around, killed their momentum, and now they have to start back up again, which is what you want to do in the pit. Trying to stop their forward momentum, you know, not break their necks, which is good.
Right.
Dispatch, is there any available units to respond to Banner for the normal festivities that occur down there?
Yeah, 10-4.
I guess we're shootings, trespassing, and stabbings.
Is that what he just said?
He said something about stabbings.
450-76, code 2 out.
So his decision making is pretty good. I mean, he's not perfect, but again, this is not an evaluation for him to become a deputy. This is just for him to get solo cadet. So he would still have more.
ECS Home
he would still have
76
more
to
cadet
back you
time,
up, but I'm
so-
coming from the county.
We're gonna have this officer right here. Hey, hey, dog.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm with Banner Hotel Security here. This lady needs to be trespassed.
What's going on?
Someone
She needs
actually
to be
owned that
trespassed.
place to the point where they can actually trespass someone.
Violating Banner Hotel rules.
I'm sorry, can you tell on that?
Ma'am, I've asked you multiple times.
Does anybody actually own the hotel to where they can trespass someone?
You need to leave.
Sure.
Hey, from
You
there's
need-
an
what are you
organization
reaching
called the
for?
Banner that works there.
Oh, okay.
All right, ma'am.
So you got a security card that you work for security?
Yeah, you could look it up in the MDT, dog. Here's my driver's license. What the fuck? What? Oh, all right. Well, there she goes.
What in the hell was what? How did now?
I'm gonna, for self-defense, dog. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I would too. What in the world is that?
I don't know what is going on.
Did she just turn into a demon? You saw that, right?
I saw that.
Yeah.
Dog.
Where the
What
hell?
in the world? Oh, she's there again. Okay, the devil released her from his grasp. Okay.
Hey, ma'am, you need to fucking get back.
I don't know what you did there, man, but don't do that again. That was scary.
I'm gonna take cover.
Yeah, grab some cover bear behind me here. Oh my
just
word.
wait right there, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait.
You need to be trespassed.
Alright, I'm looking at making sure that you or I can.
Yeah, you can look it up, dog.
Just procedure. It's all good.
Can I smoke a cigarette?
Sure, have at it.
Terry Watkins, outside.
Hey, no yelling on the premises.
No yelling.
You alright?
Is that a thing? There's no yelling on the premises?
I don't think you're.
Yeah.
I don't think. What?
I heard
What's
there's no
that,
running
dog?
one time.
Alright, brother,
There's no
listen.
running.
No
correct.
running? Okay.
I could.
So it doesn't say on your profile, bro, that you were security here.
I'm on the Banner organization. I'm hired.
Okay, apologies.
Clay,
Okay,
security
I
guard.
just see.
You want me to show
Alright,
you?
listen, ma'am. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Right, you are being trespassed. Okay, I don't know what you did, but whenever someone wants you to trespass my property, I have to trespass you. Okay.
What the hell? I was just walking.
Right. You got an ID on
Oh,
you? I'm sorry.
23, Banner Hotel.
You're gonna be checked out of your room, ma'am, as well, and
going on,
all
you
your
back?
assets in that room will be seized. To the Banner.
Oh no, we got some 911
Rossi
calls
edit.
here. We're checking out.
Yeah.
Just drive on scene.
Copy that, I'm in route.
This is how you treat your eldest, eh?
No, ma'am. I'm just doing my job.
That's interesting. So they could just trespass people
Well,
and just
you, but
keep their
mainly
possessions.
him.
It's Banner is talking about the death of the archer.
Alright. How long
What up,
were you
shawty?
trespassed for?
30 days, dog.
What the hell?
Teach this old nag a lesson.
What the?
You have an investigation file on how he died?
You deserve a spanking, young man.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Well, come and spank me.
Are there other housing places? Yeah.
Spank you real good.
No,
I haven't seen them personally, but I'm pretty sure.
Hey, dog, I'm not playing as matter hotel security dog. I enforce the rules, yo.
What's the call for? What was the call for the 911?
My state, I put you in.
Deputy.
This is the Laporta
Kelly.
apartments over here.
Apparently this lady's being trespassed from this,
apartment.
and I think that I don't know what the cadet's
And I
doing.
think
I just
there's
got here.
I think there's someone
I
over
can't
there.
give you my call without having you had handcuffs, just for precautions, alright?
Will I get a free ride?
You do.
Congrats on deputy.
Thank you very much.
Alright, listen, ma'am. If you recall on the property,
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing.
I wasn't aware you got promoted. Good job.
June the 12th of 2025, you will be arrested for trespass. You understand?
Okay.
I guess so.
Alright.
What's going on, Cat?
We're code 4 here. She's been trespassed.
Okay,
This is an injustice. I was just walking through the parking lot. Fuck you.
See you soon, ma'am.
450, you're in code 4 at the Banner Hotel. 10 stays for about 2 months.
So,
I'm gonna take you, or I'm gonna take you right over here, right? Just don't go back on that property.
I understand.
Like I said, ma'am, I don't know what they're trespassing you for, but when someone when they want you trespassed, you know I have to trespass you. You understand? I mean, it's just how the law works.
I get it. You're doing your job.
I'll talk about trespassing the only civilian housing.
I'll drop you off right here.
There's
Right?
others, but
Where
nobody
do you want to go?
This is by far Banner's
Just not right down the road. I'm not sure they're open, but I'll take you there. You want to get a job down there?
Well, not a job.
Okay, well, I'm sure. I'm not sure they're open, but I know they have some good drinks. So I'll drop you.
Carriage stolen?
Thank you very much.
Who's this Steve?
I'm just
Alright,
wipe my
have a good day.
tears with these $1 bills. Thank you, officers.
Alright, have a good day.
Thank you to have Sandy Shores. The blue and color 4-door occupied 1 times.
It's busy out there. I'm gonna make my way out and patrol Sandy.
Alright, was that good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, typically I would just tell the person to walk away. I wouldn't really give them a ride anywhere, especially since there's other taxi cab drivers. So policy-wise, I know how tempting it is to offer to give people rides. But for the most part, anytime we give someone a ride, that's one less job that a taxi driver would have had that they're not going to have. So what ends up happening is all the taxi drivers quit, and now you don't have taxi anymore because we gave people rides. So unless it's like an extreme, I don't want to say extreme, but I mean it's pretty unusual that I would offer someone a ride. Yeah, other than that, yeah, you just want to make sure you have some kind of report. We leave, that lady goes back, there needs to be some kind of paper trail that says she trespassed that person. So you don't
Yeah,
want
I'll put it on our profile. She's trespassed till the 6/12/25.
Yeah, I'm not sure that a note on the MDT is necessarily going to suffice. Yeah, you want to report about it. It could be an investigative report because it doesn't. Nobody actually went to prison for it, but it should have her name in it, the name of the person who trespassed her, you know, your name as the officer who took it. I mean, the date, all that stuff is in there, as opposed to an MDT update that anybody could backspace over. There's no log. I could update it tomorrow and say that she trespassed him instead, and that you said it, and there's no record of it. So MDT profiles are good for notes, but they're not official.
I can't seem to. I searched up his profile, and for some damn reason, I can't back up to get his name, which kind of sucks. Shit.
You got the organization? Can you remember what it was?
I can go to his organization, but I can't, like, you know.
Just open a new tab for people and just type his name in there.
Yeah, organizations. How the hell do I find the organization?
Hello, Bowen. there anything else I want to go through with Clyde here? I think we're probably going to do a little bit of Oblivion at some point tonight. I've been really, really having fun with Oblivion. I think I played for 2 hours last night or more.
Find his name.
Today I got my light armor skill upgraded. I'd like to do more Dark Brotherhood missions. I'd like to join the Fighters Guild. There's a lot of stuff I want to join. I want to join the Thieves Guild. There's a lot I want to do. You know, I want to do a lot of stuff. It's gonna be.
Dispatch to all available.
I'm very excited. Yeah, but we do need subs pretty badly. We've only had a couple subs. Two so far today. We've been live for 3 hours. Only 2 subs. So, if anybody can please help us out, I am just starving with subs right now. We dropped under 1,000, and we're kind of desperate to get back to 1,000. Last couple nights have been really, really tough.
Investigation for now. Okay.
14 up en route to that,
Okay, never mind. They got units. 450, do you want me to deny it to go around? Or are you good?
ECS Ho 38 in the middle of this long ass tunnel, 1 times occupied, gray tow truck.
I'm trying to find him on the damn list.
Takes a second, that's okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, Wyatt seems pretty good. He's not, like, great by any stretch, but he's not incompetent. He's just slow. He reminds me of me when I started out. I mean, he's just beginning, so he's going to be slow and stumbles and stutters. He doesn't quite have it locked down yet.
Edith.
That'll come over time. Blue Flame 5151, thank you so much for the Tier 1 resub for... I'm sorry, that's 5 gifted subs. I thought that was a resub for 5 months, but I read it again. It's not a 5-month resub. That's 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Blue Flame. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you very much. That's much too kind. I appreciate it. Where's my little... That way. Yeah, there we go. Much better. My windows were all squeezed a little bit, so I couldn't really read it very well.
Alright, 1 second. Oh shit. Perfect. No, that's a cop, okay. I'm trying to find his name. I'm still looking. I'm trying to remember which one he was.
Alright. That is a big help. 5 subs. Don't get that every day. Oh, looks like some more bans. 1 suspension for NVL. You are stopped in a vehicle. Someone points a gun at you from just outside your car with a clear line of sight to you, personally in the vehicle. And you know this for a fact because the gun in their hands is directly between them and you. If you just backing expecting to not be able to get down before you can get away, you're just gaming. I don't quite understand what that means, but yeah, basically that looks like NVL. Somebody NVL'd in a vehicle, okay. 1 permaban. You are expected to know how to roleplay when you come here. Everyone can be better at it, but you should have a pretty solid idea.
What the hell?
This one was just not fit to be there. I'm not going to go into it. It would just be a rabbit hole. Okay. So, low quality RP and NVL. There was also a suspension with robberies. I thought that was pretty interesting. You need to provide roleplay with robberies. This includes vehicles and homes. This is where quality / scenes and extending roleplay between characters comes in. Don't just make off with something that another player had put time into and roleplay into without giving them roleplay in exchange. So. Love you, Matt. Keep up the great RP, and Oblivion is so much fun. Maxed out on my sneak yesterday. Really, I think I am getting high on sneak. I don't think I'm maxed out, though. I think I hit level 75 today, which makes me harder to spot in the daylight. Hey, Bloom.
Hey, I'm not crazy that shooting someone consensually in a duel in the middle of a raid at Alta Street is I'm not overreacting, right?
Let's see. On the one hand, yeah, you're right. That is a stupid thing to do.
It is a clown. I know how you
it's
feel
a clown,
about them.
sure, but it's a stupid thing to do. On the other hand, I will also point out I've probably done that before.
Yeah, but it was probably your raid, though. No.
I don't think it was during a raid, no. But I'm sure I've shot clowns, and I've also shot
Yes,
other people who
of
have said,
course.
"Hey." I'm pretty sure I did take a gun from someone in the cells in front of several other cops one time. This was back in the day. And they said, "Oh, that gun, that's not even a real gun. It's a fake gun, not even a real gun. You can't charge me with that." I said, "It's not real?" And I pointed at him. I said, "So I can pull the trigger, and it's just a toy?" He's like, "Yeah, you did. It's just a cap gun. You won't even shoot. I'll be fine." And I pulled the trigger, and I blew his brains out all over the cells.
Now that's awesome. But here's the thing. That is your situation. You controlled that.
That's true.
This is DeRoche's raid.
That I called.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what makes it worse. Is it wasn't.
It's also years ago, and
that's what I
probably with a different jurisdiction.
Yes, very different. But
okay.
yeah, I would say
so
you're
I'm
not crazy.
Bare
yeah.
minimum suspended. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's disrespectful to do that in someone else's raid and stuff. It would be different if it was her traffic stop and that just went from one thing to another, and that's how it ended up. I'd probably wouldn't even raise an eyebrow after it was explained that it was, you know, a magic trick or something. But the fact, you're right. The context of it being a raid that wasn't hers. That does
Cocaine
certainly,
and drug trafficking amounts.
Yeah, and he was so proud of it. He rented on a radio that it was a big deal to him. You know, like he went out of his way to tell everybody, "Hey, I'm doing this. It's important to me. It's a
Apparently,
big deal."
one of the clown's friends took a picture of it too.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not crazy. All right. Well, I'm gonna watch the bench trial because she's crazy enough to request a bench trial over criminal use, which I would have said not guilty. Please send me right now before you change your mind. Personally, I don't know why she's taking this to bench, but I'm gonna watch this just because I'm a masochist.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right.
See ya.
All right. I upgraded the report. I found his name.
Triple 876 BCSO South 195. 10-7 processing. Thank you again, Sato.
I like that look. Oh no. Oh man, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. I like to speak as much as possible in emoji form, especially in group chats. Great way to make up for my lack of personality and input. Just throw some memes in there. Throw some. It's okay that I don't have valuable input or any personality. Just throw a meme in. Throw a picture in. It's worth 1,000 thoughtful comments. That's what they say, right? What a shit show. Yeah, so I got light armor maxed on Oblivion today, so when I backstab people, it'll ignore their armor, which is interesting. I got destruction, I think, to level 50 or something like that. I got mysticism updated. I got blocking just upgraded to like 30 or 40. I've got 100 agility, 100. No, yeah, I got 100 agility. I think I've got 100 intelligence and 100 wisdom. So all I'm doing now is trying to upgrade my
450-38.
Strength and endurance, I guess.
Play real quick.
BCS Ho, all 76 to back you up.
1038 eastbound Clinton Ave. Black and color 2-door convertible. 77.
Donut. More donut.
Hey, Mr. Hart. How you doing?
Hello.
Alright. You want to turn your engine? Okay, it's already off. Alright, brother. Listen. I'm Wyatt Calloway with the BCSO. Alright.
I'm gonna back up.
You're being stopped today.
Back up high tower since he's alone. Okay.
You're being stopped today because you ran that red light back there as you're coming down here, understand?
On Clinton Ave, breaking off the LS Freeway 1.
Okay. Alright, you got a license
How are
on?
you?
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad.
Okay, Mr. Colt or Mr. Cart. Alright, I'll be right back, brother. Alright, it's just a top.
No problem.
I'll just go with him, make sure everything's good.
My bad, forgot to mention at the beginning I ran his plate, came back to his name. I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna double check, make sure that he does not have any warrants or anything that I need to know about.
Okay.
He does have a criminal record, of course. He has paid all of his citations off. He does have some investigations. He's good on that side. Does not have a weapon license. Okay. Alright, so in this case, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give him a verbal warning because, you know, he is honest with me. He wasn't being a smart ass or anything like that, so I'm gonna just let him off with this one.
Linton, you said I'm on route.
Alright, man, listen, so I'm being cool with you, you're cool with me. Alright, so, you're gonna be lawful with a verbal warning today. This is just a warning that if you were caught speeding again, you know, by me, you'll get a ticket next time. Or not, not speeding, running a red light again, apologies. You'll get a ticket next time for it, understand?
Yes, sir, I appreciate it.
Alright, have a good day. I'm gonna go turn my lights off.
Guys, be safe.
Oh, you too, brother. Thank you.
Take care.
Dispatch has received another 911 call for shooting at the band.
450, code 438, 76, Street.
Okay, this is Cole Hart. He looks different, but DNA collected. Valid driver's license. Vehicle. That was the vehicle. It's in orange on orange. Okay, so it's his vehicle.
450, do you have other unit 76 to the banner room?
Here. Everything looks good there. Okay. He decided to give me a warning.
77 Better Hotel?
Yeah, I'm on route to Better Hotel.
Getting pretty low on gas.
Well, we're somewhat up there for me at least. Look, we're running smoothly. I'll get it once we get out of this. 423.
You were trespassed. You need to go. You were trespassed, dog. Bungus. Yeah, dog. Bill Bungus, my boss, dog, said you were trespassed. Why don't you shoot me?
1423 Better Hotel.
Dog, I don't know what you're talking about.
Same traffic.
That man over there was trespassed by our boss a few days ago, and he keeps coming back causing problems.
That one over there?
I think he's leaving now, it's all good, but I fell down the stairs. Could you drive me to the hospital?
Well, we got a couple of shots fired over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't hear it. There were these two fat guys.
There were these two.
Hello.
Hi, is that Lily?
Fat guys that were called
Yeah, I called 911.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're here.
There was two big guys, and then a guy they were just shooting at the bathrooms to the right-hand side. I was kind of caught in the middle of it.
I need to go to the
It was
hospital.
terrifying.
Okay, all right.
So
So
kind of just ran away. I was worried, kind of hid.
how bizarre. All right, let's go tell our. I've got some cadets with me. I'll let them make what they will out of it.
450 upstairs.
Call me. Hey, here's my number. Call me if you need me. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Hold on.
All right, sounds good. I'll probably have one of them hit you up.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, sir, I seen the whole thing.
Did you really? You're a witness?
I am a witness.
All right. Hey, we've got a witness right here.
Do
The
not
whole
run
thing.
in this
hotel.
Hey, what's going on, bro? How you doing?
Two fat dudes? Shit.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna read your rights before I ask anything, alright?
I ain't detained, am I?
You're not detained, no, but I'm gonna ask you some stuff. And what I ask you could incriminate yourself or anyone around you. So I just wanna, get that across to you before, you understand?
Bitch, please. I know my rights.
Alright, but I'm gonna read to you anyway, just so it's on documentation. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be witnessed against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney, not afford an attorney. One of it, which you by state. You're going to address that
I'm
right
not
to you.
cigarettes.
And with your
I got
mind, you
cigars,
speak to
though.
me.
Okay.
You understand him?
All I heard was a lot of thumping, but I understand.
Okay. Alright, so you're open to answering any questions or anything?
Oh my god, as long as I get the guy that almost shot me, then yes.
Alright, what's your name? Or can you show me
My
your
name
ID?
is Dicey McDicey.
You got an ID
One and
on you?
only.
Hey, you got an ID? Just show me your name. Or no?
Dicey McDicey.
Keep an eye out for
I have
hotel
to smell.
security. If
Stressing
if they pop around, just press them.
Alright, can you just tell me what happened in detail? Go slow, please.
I woke up from my apartment on the highest floor. I go down to get a drink because I'm thirsty. Thirsty for a man in uniform. As I come down looking for a man in uniform. Two fat dudes whirling pistols, shooting at someone in the hallway. They're like twins, like very obese, like twice the size of me. They can't handle me. One was wearing a green shirt, the other one was wearing a brown shirt. They're identical, very
I want to
hard
do Dark
to
Guild to cause.
So one green shirt, one gray shirt.
One brown shirt.
I've done.
Hey, how's it going, guys? How can I help you?
They blend in into the they blend in the city.
Shooting.
Oh, okay.
They blend into what?
They blend into the locals.
Alright,
Very distinguishable.
I am so thankful your
Okay.
sheriff died. I'm just sad I wasn't the one to do it.
Alright, hey brother, what I need you to do
Honestly.
is leave the area, okay? Thank you.
I'm just so sad I wasn't the one.
Okay, I need you to leave though, because what you're doing is obstructing justice, brother, and I'm sorry for doing it. Okay, thank you.
Did they just respect?
Brother, it's not gonna bother me. It's just the fact I'm trying to do my job
They
here,
just
okay?
was just. I ain't gonna sort him out for you.
No, come back. It's okay. Hey, brother. It's okay.
Excuse me, no boy.
So I see on fires on our own.
I'm not trying to misgender you. That's just how I speak, okay? I mean, no offense. We're okay, alright? Don't gotta get involved, okay? They're just, if they got a problem, they'll come to us or whatever,
Use
okay?
another witness.
They're just using
Hey, I
their
told you
freedom
you
of
can go if
speech.
you need
Another
to.
witness.
I appreciate your backup.
They're just using their, okay. There's another witness right there? Okay.
First back tonight. You guys need
Alright.
any more
So
backup at the
far you
hotel,
woke
or is
up.
that
Freedom of speech, bitch. Ain't nothing to do with your right stuff.
Okay, so far you went upstairs, or you went to your apartment. You went down to get a drink.
19th, know it all.
Alright, yeah, and you saw two fat guys shooting at someone in the hallway. They're very obese,
Said two
possibly
fat guys
twins.
are shooting you?
One green shirt, one brown shirt. They're identical,
Alright,
and
so
they
I
blend
probably
into
color
the
vehicle
Get
exiting
the
everything.
further away instead of in a doorway where everyone's going in and out.
Doesn't
If
sound
you
good
run
for
them
us.
talking to
Somebody
cops. Get them somewhere separated where
I know
Last
where
seen on,
people won't be able to walk
Vespucci.
over without you seeing them, and
I
ideally
highly
people
doubt you
will
did,
be
but you got
hearing
any
them give the
names or anything you
statement.
can give me?
No name.
Okay. Alright, I thank you for
Alright,
your
looking forward to our
cooperation.
It was a black and color Jeep, 2 times occupied.
Last seen
Behave,
heading east on
respect the
Vespucci.
19th Amendment.
Me too.
Security over. Ripley? Oh my god, where's your dog?
Salem, she's sleeping right now.
Awoo!
Doggy. I haven't seen her a couple days. I bet she'll be awake in the next couple days, probably. Maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight. I don't know.
I got on all fours and barked at her once. She didn't like that.
No, she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't really like that. Yeah.
No, it was
But
a
hey,
long
you never
time
know,
ago.
right? Until you
Down Vespucci.
Yeah, you never know how dogs will
Yeah,
respond.
you never know. Hey, it's worth a shot.
Hey, officer.
Yeah.
Can I speak with you for a second?
Sure, yeah, what's up?
I had put in a report earlier today about a stolen vehicle. My bike had gotten stolen from the parking lot here, and the dispatcher said they put a bolo up for it. I just wanted to see if anything came of that.
I mean, I could probably find out where the car is at for you. You got an ID on you?
Yeah, it's just a bicycle. Let me hear.
Alright, you
Here's
must
my,
just shit. Let me see that.
There's my ID right there for you.
Yeah. He's probably somewhere in an alleyway, and normally when people steal bicycles, they just normally just take it a couple yards just to get where they want to go and then dump it somewhere. So.
Yeah, I had searched around a little bit. I didn't see it. I couldn't find it, so I called dispatch and just had them put a report in for it.
Okay. It is. They found the vehicle. It's the It's the coil inductor race.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. It is on. It's at the Zancudo impound. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Which one is that one? That's the one.
That's the one by the Zancudo base. So if you go up there, you should see.
It's really, they call it the Zancudo impound. It's really closer to the East Joshua approach. So if you go to Route 68, right where it intersects with Joshua Road.
25 clear traffic.
There's a little tow truck yard right there on the East Joshua approach. And let's go
Let me
there.
pull that up on my phone GPS real quick.
I mean, I guess it's close to
Joshua.
Zancudo, but it's a lot closer to, you know, East Joshua
360
approach.
requesting a unit to drive 100 miles per hour over my head in Carson. Sorry, car service.
No units available to do
Yeah,
that,
okay.
but we could get like a cannon and aim it at your head and then just let loose with grape shot or something.
really good too,
Alright, I got it pulled up there.
Please,
All right,
nobody
I'll,
shoot
get-
Luke,
I'll
because
get
then we'll
Cam
have
up
a
there or
second
something.
bench trail.
Have a good day.
I appreciate you guys.
Cop shoot
Alright, we can
someone.
get rid of that bolo for you then.
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
Bad PR for running another person over, so I don't think I can do that.
What'd you say, Carter?
The worst thing imaginable.
Arthur. The engine is roaring.
Where are they at? I'm trying to figure out. They said okay out.
BCS tow to BCS tow.
They were down here.
Go for tow. Hey, I have a car parked in the middle of a roadway, just off of Alton Street, in front of
so
the
I would
hotel.
recommend-
You could come tow.
Once again, advice time.
I'm gonna
There's gonna be a lot of
interrupt.
situations, like the one that just unfolded, where a lot of people in an area, somebody wants to give you a statement or tell you about something. What you want to do is you want to separate the person, isolate the person who wants to give you a statement from all the other people if possible, whether it's in your car or whether it's to the corner of the parking lot or the corner of the room or outside the hallway, whatever you can do, get them separated from the majority of people so that they can speak freely and give their statement to you without worrying other people are going to overhear it or be able to walk over to you. If someone does walk over to you, try to pick an area that's like a dead end or something where you can control who has access to you or not. If they start approaching you, you can just raise your voice and say, "Sir, I need you to get back." Okay, I'll come to you in a moment to whatever you want from me, but don't come over here. What you don't want to do is question them in the middle of a hallway or a doorway to a large building where people are going to go in and out right by them constantly, because they're going to hear what the witness is saying to you. It's going to affect what the witness says to you, and it could result in the witness getting hurt.
Okay. You at least doing all right so far.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing how I would expect a cadet to be. You're not like blowing my socks off, like, oh my gosh, you should be a deputy by now, like, oh my gosh, but you're not like worrying me, like, oh my gosh, this is troubling. He doesn't even know basic things. Like, that would be a big problem if you didn't understand use of force, or you didn't know how to talk on the radio. I would be very concerned. You're a little bit unrefined. You need some polish. You know, you're not like a diamond yet, but I mean, you're where you're where I would expect you to be. You're a cadet. You currently, up until this point, had to ride with a FTO. So yeah, we're basically just at the phase where we're talking about kicking off the training wheels and letting you go by yourself. I'm not worried about anything I've seen today. Your decision making as far as going to calls, deciding to pull people over. You know, you cut someone some slack earlier on a traffic citation. You cut them loose with a warning. Your decision making on that was sound. You looked him up first. You didn't give him a warning, even though he had a warrant for his arrest or a suspended license. You checked him out first, made sure he was a good person, and then you decided, based on the context of the situation, to cut him loose with a warning. That's what I want to see. You're using your head. You're making reasonable. I don't have to agree with everything you would do. I will let you know that command will look at the amount of citations you give out, and the amount of infractions you get people arrested for. And if you have less than a certain amount, you might be, you know, poorly reviewed, as opposed to other cops who will be looked favorably upon because they have those citations. They're not the ones giving warnings. They're giving people citations for everything they can give them through. That's not... It's a decision every cop has to make for themselves. Do I want to give this person a warning and, you know, be better by myself? Or do I want to give them 3 more citations and have 3 more citations in my logbook that, you know, looks good for me?
Okay. Yeah, you know.
Or maybe you do a little bit of both. Maybe earlier in your career, you're ticky-tack guy, you give people citations for everything, but then as you come out of your shell a little bit and find your groove within the department, maybe you loosen up a little bit and, you know, give out more warnings or whatever. Whatever happens, happens. It's just more stuff for you to think about. That's not... There's no wrong way to do it.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience. It's just this department itself and over all these cities, you know. A little, you know, hard. It was not hard to get used to. It's just, you know, I'm trying to get in the feel of how it works and everything. So
it's a little unusual. It's a little different from the departments I've been part of. A lot more structure there. This is much more informal, and there's also it's a bit of a paradox because on the one hand it's more informal. There's no SOPs written down. There's no FTO program, you know. But at the same time, it's a paradox because while that's true, it's also a high expectation of, you know, the standards of, you know, 1080 comms and the ability to conduct oneself professionally and you know, the things that Under Sheriff Walker and Sheriff Wrangler nails on a chalkboard for them is when they walk into a crime scene with someone who's been cleared as a deputy and they don't seem to know how to talk, you know, like a deputy. They don't sound confident in what they're saying. They're stumbling over the words. They don't know how to communicate. They just seem like a high school kid that someone chucked a badge at and said, "Here, do your best. Convince me you're a cop." And they're just like trying, but they're failing miserably. They don't seem like they don't pass the smell test of being a cop. It makes them go crazy. So,
yeah, this guy's did an illegal U-turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just do that. You gotta go. Yeah, that's not right. He's, I'm pretty sure, right? Is that?
Let's see.
Because I'm pretty sure, because, you know, he kind of... Is this a local? Yeah. Who is it?
Pull me over?
Yep.
There is no illegal U-turn law in San Andreas.
Damn, what the hell? Never mind, you're good. Yeah,
I guess the closest thing, there's no illegal U-turn, but they do have one for failure to maintain lane, which I guess the wording of it is vague enough that it could apply. It says, fails to operate a vehicle in a proper lane of travel or passes in a dangerous manner. I'm not sure if that applies, but I guess it's the closest thing.
Yeah.
Go for tow. I am in the middle of like the 5-way intersection that really needs a roundabout off of Portola Drive and
how much longer do you think this evaluation is going to last for?
Illegally parked vehicles left in the middle of the intersection.
What's it? Probably 1/4 I'll probably end that. So 8 more minutes.
8 more minutes?
Yep. Do you have any questions?
I think I'm good. I mean, for the most part.
You're still a cadet, so if you could assess yourself and think about things like radio comms, 1080 comms, booking and processing, scene security, scene control, chain of command, SOPs, all of it, the whole thing. What would you say is your strongest, like, area where you feel like you are the ace in class, you're the head of class as far as that's concerned, and what would you say is your weakest area where you feel like you got the most ground to make up?
I think so. My weakest, right, that's going to take a lot to get used to, which of course I know that I can do call-outs, right, but it's just the wording. Throughout my years of, you know, doing this, right, from a long time ago, I've always, you know, been trained to do, like, have the word. Okay, please tell me there's a law that they cannot stand on the back of a tow truck.
I believe it's a law about insecured passengers.
There's 2 of them. There's 3. There's oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave because this is at the Banner Motel. I do not want to die, and this is a tiny infraction, so I'm leaving.
Here we go. It's called endangering a passenger. It's a actually it's a $2,440 ticket. Permits a passenger to travel inside the trunk or storage space or in an otherwise unsafe manner of their vehicle.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to risk. I didn't want to risk it then because we were going right to the motel and it's been crazy up there recently. It's like a damn war zone.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it either.
Anyway, my weakest would probably be like trying to take those filler words down, just to get the point across. My strongest, I think, is knowing when to properly use forces and stuff, like when I should do this or do that, and what I should, just stuff like that. I think I have a good understanding of basic codes here already, so I think I'm good on that side.
ECS code for being the real first responder.
Okay. So you got a solid solid understanding of use of force, what
Hell
needs to be
yeah,
done,
brother.
what needs to be done, how it needs to be done. A little bit lacking as far as your knowledge of like.
We said that in the
what was it,
LSPD radio. I don't know how, but
streets or something like that.
Yeah, it was a 1080 just comms in general.
Hell yeah, brothers.
I know where what I'm supposed to say. It's just I keep on saying we are now going to instead
we're
of
now going to be
Elgin Avenue southbound.
Be taking a left-hand turn up here on. That's the stuff that's nailed
instead
on the chalkboard for
instead of left southbound Elgin. Or
that's exactly right. Yeah, left southbound Elgin Ave, right westbound Innocence Boulevard, right southbound Strawberry Ave. Like this is an example right here. Right now we're southbound Strawberry, even though your compass is telling you you're going southwest. Strawberry is generally a north-south street, so even in stretches like this, you're currently going southbound on Strawberry. That's difficult to get through at first, but once you get it, you get it. And Bloom is one of those cops who will very quickly correct you if you repeatedly say, gonna be taking a right up here on suspect vehicle is gonna be. That's stuff you don't want to do. It's just rough.
CSO 38 Elgin Ave, nearest cross occupation, right outside of Casa Bonita.
Trying to catch up with him. This thing
Time
is slow and
occupied, dark blue racist car.
You loser.
45038 with a rusted up 2-door. We're gonna be Davis Avenue eastbound. Occupancy zone 100.
What the hell are we? Why are we?
I'm gonna run the plate. Okay, they just did a hit and run. Okay, what the hell? 450 breaking off my 38.
Aw,
That's a hit
shit,
and run.
they caught us. Oh, they caught us.
Can I get 77?
Hey, Case, if I go one way and you go the other, which one of us do you think they'll chase? Alright. Okay.
Get out. Get out the car, brother. Get out. Get up.
Yeah, the car's his.
What is he doing? Their car is running right now.
I'm pulled over, dude. You swung around and pulled me over.
We're facing the wrong way in traffic right now.
I don't want to step out, dude. Case, should I step out? Well, I'm not going anywhere, so we could just be detained right here. Dude, I don't like getting out of the car, dude. Alright.
He's got really, really skinny pants, and it shows off all his veins.
Alright.
450. Switched vehicles. This is gonna be a 9 of 1080. Eastbound Davis.
What?
They stopped.
He's so bad at like stopping, dude. I don't know what's it's his brakes or his reaction time. He's awful. Like he flies right by these cars constantly. He has no ability to stop his car.
Get out of the car.
May?
Get out of the car.
It's
Come on.
welded shut.
What?
It's welded shut.
Dude, I can't get the door open. Help! Go get the jaws of life! Go Get the
Get out
jaws
the car.
alive, dude.
Get out of the car. I'll tell you get out of the car. Get out.
It's stuck, dude. Go get the jaws alive. Get the jaws alive, dude. We're stuck in here. Help.
There's nothing we can do with this car. I don't know what this car is.
Get the jaws alive. Someone call the fire department,
It's
dude.
like it's a cool looking car, but
What are you talking to?
Is
it me or him?
I generally think their doors are like welded shut. I don't think they could get out. I generally think they don't. I do not think they can get out of their car.
Okay.
Let me see. Get out of the car, man. Are you sure you can get out?
So what's happening? Are you talking to me or him?
You, driver, get out of the car. You driver. Are you able to?
Oh, okay.
You're gonna put your hands up.
Hey, what for that? What did I do?
You ran from me. Face away.
Oh, I didn't. When did I run?
Face away.
When did I run?
Okay.
When did I run, though?
You ran.
Because I thought you had him in a
Really
in a
not
stop.
much radio comms from him at all.
No, you just had you hit. Well, first
Yeah,
off, you
the
hit.
Glendale.
First off, you hit a vehicle, right? And then you proceeded to run while you were in the. Then you proceeded to run from me again, all right?
Yeah.
Well, see you guys later.
All right. Actually, well, whatever. You're the main guy I'm worried about. 450 to VCSO tow.
See if he notices this guy's coming back.
I'm so
Want me
confused.
to take the car back to the yard?
450 to VCSO tow.
Yeah.
Alright, do you have the key?
Yeah, I got the key, I think.
Oh, what for?
Why is it getting towed?
Okay, I'm gonna say anyway. Okay, so you hit.
He has
I'm
a
gonna
license, and I'm giving him permission to take my car.
Well, he's not. It's an investigation now. Basically, right. I'm in a traffic stop. You proceed to hit Mike. Don't you dare get in that car. Please just.
I didn't hit you for that.
You did. You hit me. Or you not hit. You hit his car.
I didn't hit you.
Get out of the car, bro, please.
When did I hit him?
Get out the car, man.
Dude, I think the door's stuck again.
Get out the car.
Let me see the pass.
I didn't hit anyone.
No, you didn't actually. Yeah, I don't think you did either.
I'm so confused why my car's getting towed when it can just get taken.
Thank you.
I mean, I gave
Back
that.
to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying, right?
I still don't
What
know why I'm
happened
being
was-
arrested. That my car shouldn't be.
You hit. So I was at the traffic stop. You hit his car, and he drove off, and then he came back around, right? Then you proceeded to let him get into your car and drive off. Yes, you did.
38 Elgin Ave, code
When did I
4,
hit him?
citation issued. Back tank.
I was the one that you had stopped, and somebody came and hit me. And then I positioned myself back on the curb
Okay.
where
Oh,
I
yeah, my
was
bad.
during the traffic stop.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
my bad.
Alright. Well, you still ran in your car. I was pulling you over originally.
When? I stopped as soon as I realized that you were
I'm so
pulling me
fucking
over.
confused, man. My mind's in fucking Arkansas right now. Captain, what happened again? I'm fucking dead on the inside right now, man.
So this
Any
gentleman
ticket
with
for
the
light
plaid
speed and
pants
riding a
and
red
no
or
shirt,
something,
was
let
driving
us
the
go.
other car. You had this car pulled over for speeding on the wrong side of the road, and then this gentleman to my right slammed into their car. You decided to let this car go and chase them, and then
Yeah, so that sounds like
the driver
sounds
of
like
that
she should be
car
free to
exited
go.
the vehicle and entered the passenger seat of this car, which
was free to go.
Was free. You told them they could go, so they started going northbound Davis. You then pulled this car over, which they pulled over and asked them to get out of the car.
Ho,
The
38
driver got out
Howick
and placed them in
Ave,
cuffs.
facing
Passenger was
west,
standing,
1 times
just to
occupied.
my right.
Big gray
That
truck.
sounds pretty correct.
Listen. What's gonna happen?
77
Right.
requested. Nearest cross
I'm gonna just
Power
let y'all go.
Street.
Alright. Just don't do stupid
Alright.
shit. Alright.
Stupid.
That's a lot to ask him to say
I'm
that.
like the smartest person you
Yeah,
know,
true.
dude.
Well. Yeah, well.
I'm pretty smart.
You have a good day.
You have a
I'm so-
cigarette?
Alright, see you guys later.
Dude, Captain, I am so fucking confused right now. What the fuck just happened?
Well, the passenger was the driver of the car that hit this car in the first place. So I think initially you were going to try to get them for hit and run, but then they got out of the car and got into the original victim's car and then pulled over.
I mean, I'm so confused, man. I completely lost what I was doing, man. I don't know. Those people were confusing. I don't know what it was. Whatever. We're all right. We need to get to the station.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, damn.
Okay. Oop. Okay, so I didn't see any red flags. There's nothing I'm gonna hold you up on. I'm gonna go ahead and green light you to proceed as a solo cleared cadet, meaning you are still obviously a cadet, but you are no longer under the expectation that you're gonna wait around for an FTO to take you out. You may still operate with fully cleared deputies if you want to get additional training time or have any questions or things like that. But it's not a requirement for you. You can patrol in a Stanier, which is that type of car. If you don't know how I got that Stanier, I know there's not very many parked here. You could just go into the MDT, go to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office organization, look for a Stanier that's parked at the Davis PD, and then just raid it and take it out and drive it. Do so, and mark my words very carefully, do so with the explicit understanding that that is somebody's personally owned private vehicle that they purchased with their own money, and the expectation, if you're going to do that, take it out and drive it, is you are definitely going to put it back full of gas and 100% fixed. You're not going to put their car back missing a windshield, fucked up, one hit away from smoke coming out of the engine, because that is extremely disrespectful if you take a deputy's car to do that. So just make sure that that's more important to you than anything else that shift. Is that car... I would literally rather have that car go back in the parking lot in good condition as opposed to you. If you end your shift with a broken arm or your eye hanging out of your head, I can sleep at night, but I'm going to be pretty pissed off if the car is not.
Okay, so you said organizations and then the search bar. What I put in the search bar?
No, you don't search for. So go to vehicle. And you'll see all the vehicles.
Go
to organization, Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
For some reason, I can't see Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Just look for the word county.
Okay, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, vehicles.
Yeah, then go to the vehicles app. You'll see all our vehicles. Just go to the list to see Staniers, Impalers, BCSO Impalers. Not all of them are parked here because, to be perfectly blunt with you, deputies got pretty sick and tired of their Impalers being taken out and then returned without gas and fucked up. So they stopped parking them here. They parked them in other offices. So the few who have still left theirs parked here, we definitely do not want to abuse their kindness and make sure that their vehicle is tip-top shape before we park it again.
Okay. All right.
What I mean by that is, even if you end your shift with 3 bullets lodged into your neck and you're going in ICU, you better fucking gurgle to the next cop that's putting you in ICU. Make sure the car is fixed, please. Thank you. Because if not, I don't care if you're going to ICU. I don't care if you're fucking
yellow and colored.
I don't give a fuck if you got kidnapped and tortured for 3 hours. If that car is not in great condition when you get put away, I don't give a fuck. You're gonna have some explaining.
Ruby, are you on duty? Is Ruby on duty?
Are you talking to me?
Sorry, no, right?
Okay. All right, so yeah, you're good. I would say that I haven't seen everything that I want to see from you yet. It's not enough for me to hold you back, of course, but I want to see more scene control from you. As you probably noticed, there's some deputies around here that when they're on a scene, it's just an air of authority and sort of that, the shit ends now, that's it. This is how it is. Walk the walk, talk the talk more. You're knowledgeable. I quizzed you while we were cooking. I couldn't trip you up. I couldn't get you to screw up. You walked your way through a bunch of scenarios in your head. You seem to have a good knack for it.
Great truck
but
for
just
you
because
to
you
tow.
know
It's
it,
just stolen. Nolan.
There's a difference between knowing it and doing
Son,
it. And
Hawick
you're not
Ave,
really
just
walking
before
the walk,
Power
but you are
Street.
talking the talk. So just kind of
We're
get
good
more
to go when
comfortable
you
in
get
your
up
own skin and get more comfortable, you know,
Copy
talking
that,
with
en route.
civilians. That last scenario, that was a little confusing and fucked up, but there was a lot of just shortness, you
Back
know.
up,
Pull them
Sinclair.
over, you're on the wrong side of the
No
road, very
problem.
weird. You
I
get
love
out,
the
you're
outfit,
just like,
by the way.
just get out. Get out of the car. Driver, get out of the car. Driver, get out of the car. Get out of the car. You want to be more like,
76, BCSO
less
South,
short and more just
195.
like you're confident in what you're saying, giving clear, concise instructions. The driver sitting there like, are they talking to me? Are they talking to him? Are they talking to who? Are they talking to? What's going on here? It should be like very clear what's going on and very clear what the expectation is. But that's not going to happen overnight. That's just going to happen over your career of doing that. So.
Yeah, man. I mean, I appreciate you, brother. You know, I thought I was gonna fail this shit, bro.
No, you're. I've seen worse. I've seen much worse. So you're in a good shape. You got a good starting point here. You got a good foothold. Just take that foothold and build on it. Every shift, try to go out there and focus on one aspect of police work.
South,
Don't go out there tomorrow and be like, hey, I can do whatever I want now. Wee. I mean, if you have a shift or two where you're like excited, that's fine. But what I'm trying to say is use this as a building block. Every shift you go out there by yourself, turn your car on, and before you even leave this parking lot, just tell yourself, okay, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna really focus on traffic stops today. I'm gonna really focus on investigations. I'm gonna really focus on, like, when people give me a statement, making sure it's really professional, the way I take it and the way the report is. Whatever it is that you're gonna focus on, try to really zone in on one aspect of it until you are very proficient at it. Don't try to do it all in one shift, because you're not going to be able to give anything the time or attention it needs. Just try to focus on one little bit at a time. And as you have questions, any deputy can answer them, and if they don't answer them to your satisfaction, then look for a black shirt, and we'll try to help you out.
Okay. So one question, right? When I go to the impaler, right, and I click on the damn thing, how do I put it in the garage again?
Okay, so once you find an impaler that says it's parked at BCSO Davis, and you want to try to take it out, get the VIN of it.
Oh shit, hold on. BCSO impaler, that's not in there. Okay, I got it.
Okay, once you get the VIN, just walk over to Deputy Thomas here. And then just tell him you're going to raid the BCSO for that VIN, and he'll just give you the keys and park it over there.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright, man.
Very good. Alright, I'll let Walker know that I went with you and let you know where we stand.
Alright. Thank you.
Hey, firm. Okay.
Dispatch show 224-1042.
Warned by rangers not to drive negligently through the forest. What is Wyatt's last name? It was, Wyatt Calloway. That was it. Okay, it's got a combat pistol, taser, and his radio in there. Good.
Dispatch back 10 on duty. Dispatch is 10 on duty.
Welcome aboard. Welcome back, dispatch.
A winner. Not a quitter.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
You missed my UC outfit.
Oh, really?
I was a man.
What? Who would ever believe that?
Yeah, exactly. They would never know, right?
Maybe I should, no. Should I?
Should you what?
I was trying to think. Usually when I go UC, the first thing people do is they eye patch ID me.
See, that's what I'm thinking, right? If I like dress up as a man, no one's gonna know.
Yeah, that's true. It's you gotta. Is your hair visible? Because people will hair ID you for sure.
No, I tie it up in a bun and put on a wig.
Maybe I should put like goggles on.
Oh, I need to take this.
There were a lot of
statement.
criminals. Oh, sure.
Sorry, Captain.
Oh, good. There are a lot of criminals who wear goggles. Maybe I'll wear goggles. That's a good idea. Cross-dress as like an undercover officer. It's like, hey, you know what? That's actually really clever. I mean, I was gonna say maybe I should do that, but I think people would see through Ripley's facial hair. You know. Unfortunate. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I think I need. Nope, I already got taser cartridges. Wear your motor outfit, but change a couple things. Yeah, I could totally see that. You know, maybe working, possibly, maybe. Oh, speaking of which, why don't we go motor for the rest of the shift here? At some point, I want to take a break from roleplay to do Oblivion. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Probably in the next, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, if that's okay. Maybe hour, maybe an hour from now. Yeah, you know what? Let's try doing that in an hour. Somewhere between a half an hour and an hour. Then we'll do some Oblivion. I'd like to do some more missions tonight. What are we doing tonight? We're doing the jacket. I'm down. What race did you pick? I went with Dark Elf. There we go. Oops, I forgot my vest. Okay, I gotta do skin, outfits, motor units. Oops. Yeah, I went with a dark elf. I made a class called Shadowblade. Primarily stealth-focused mage, basically. A lot of backstab, agility, bow and arrow.
Hello.
Yo. But Dark Elf Brother. I don't know, like, anything about Dark Elf lore. So, I don't know where they come from. I remember playing Skyrim, and they called them Bosmer, or Bosmer? Yeah. But I'll be honest, I don't know much about them, so.
Good day.
Good day. Raid. 992 was it? 9984.
Oh shit.
CFO, back 10-8 after processing.
I wish I could just like middle click on it and use it. Holy shit. Chief Raid. How you doing? Thank you very much for the huge raid. I was just talking about Oblivion. I don't know if I'm pretty sure Chief did play Oblivion.
112.
Is that Chad?
I'm gonna be off comms. I gotta need it.
Hey,
Ripley,
Chad.
what is this bullshit about Wrangler? Oh, wait, that's not Ripley.
Yeah, it's Ripley.
Oh, I can't tell without your eye, the goggles without an eye patch.
The goggles keep the bugs out of my eye. I've only got one left. I can't afford to lose it just because some bug flies to my eye.
That's
while I'm
true.
over.
40 miles an hour and get a big beetle in there.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm done. I'm blind. Then what do I do?
You're blind. Yeah, and then you crash the bike. You might even be dead.
Ugh. You know what? I'd rather be dead than a blind cop. No job. Fuck that.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yep.
What's this bullshit about Wrangler being dead? I'm not gonna lie, I hate that dude for making me break up with my girlfriend, but I mean, he's a decent. I mean, he's a good sheriff. He did his job well.
Yeah, I know. I was cooking dinner earlier, and I got a bunch of notifications on my LifeMater account that Wrangler was dead. And apparently the governor announced it as well. He said, like, he passed away or something like that. But I don't really understand, like, how he died or, like, where he is. Because, like, his body's not at the sheriff's office. And, like, nobody said they saw him dead. So I'm a little confused. I'm not calling the mayor a liar, or the governor a liar, of course. But,
I
I don't know. Something's weird.
I'm pretty good friends with the security for governor, and I called him and I asked him if the governor's drunk, and he said, I don't know. I've not had any contact with him. So he's like, that's what I was like. There's no way. This is crazy.
Very unusual. I mean, unless maybe people pass away in their sleep all the time. That happens.
Yeah,
maybe,
that's true. Sleep apnea gone bad, yo.
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, Wrangler often talks about these parties he has with lots of athletic, acrobatic men that they stretch each other out. He said he likes to be stretched out, especially by Vietnamese men. He says they have certain techniques that help stretch him out in ways that are beneficial, health-wise, of course, and help him really get in the zone, you know, police-wise. So maybe he was getting stretched out, and it could have been like some kind of issue with that. You know, maybe he got stretched out and had a heart attack or something.
Yeah.
You know.
I didn't know that about Wrangler. That's
yeah. I mean, he
interesting.
started out getting stretched out by like 1 or 2, but as his career has gone on, it takes him more and more men. I mean, I think it's because he gets so stiff from all the crime he fights that he really needs to get
stiff.
Really, he's got to get guys. Yeah, he's always says that when these guys stretch him out, he's real stiff. So they got to really work him out. You know, really work on him and stretch him out. So, hey, you know, maybe he was getting worked on by several men at the same time, stretching him out and trying to help him with his stiffness. And I don't know, it could have been something happened. I don't know.
Wow, that is yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, that's what I would guess happened.
What?
We gotta get.
This is all right. All right, I will right now. But hey, this is my guy, Josh. He's my security.
Oh yeah, we met Josh tonight.
dog.
Yeah, we trespassed that lady that was. I forget what she did, but she did something. She got trespassed.
Being a fucking
Hey, actually,
nuisance,
Josh,
dog.
you don't know about this. I went on a date with some chick named Cassidy.
Oh yeah.
Let me ask y'all how y'all feel about this, because some people thought I was crazy, some thought she was crazy. On the date, I asked her to dress like France, so she did.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
okay.
so am I the crazy one?
She didn't.
Or she didn't mind that. So I'm like, why are y'all asking me like I'm the crazy one? She's the one that dressed up like my ex.
Interesting. Okay. And you should like when you get intimate with her, you could be like, now just
speak
like,
French to me.
Speak French with an accent, and like I'll call you France, and it'll really be a turn on.
Yeah. I think
if she doesn't object to that, something might be going on.
I'm not,
like,
I'm
might
not,
be like a hidden camera show or something.
Yeah, because she texted me, right? She texted me after the date. She said,
hey,
genuinely had a good time with you.
I appreciate the sub.
Yo, I don't know what I said, yo, but somehow make. Hey, how's it going?
Alexis, you alright? Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing?
There is a dog with a gun.
What?
There's a dog with a gun.
Inside.
Alright, well you have fun with that, yo. But
sounds like something
well, if your sheriff's dead, that sucks, but like I thought, you know, even on the other side, I think I understood it more. A lot of people hated him because they put him behind bars, but I'm like, yo, you're the one that's gun manufacturing, dumbass. Like, why are you mad?
Point. That is kind of a good
But
point.
I think they were upset about Huts, but I'm like, that's not his fault. That's the DOJ. Like, like what?
Yeah, people do often get mad at cops for warrants, and it's like,
yeah,
you do know that we had to write it up and then put it in front of the DOJ, and that they signed it, right? So nobody ever gets mad at them for signing it.
And they're the ones waiting for the court case and putting the date on it and all this stuff, and they're like upset at y'all, and I'm like, okay, what happened to you realizing that you did some dumb shit and like you gotta go to jail, yo? Like,
yeah. Little known fact is once a warrant gets signed by a judge, it's no longer an option for the police officers to like execute it. Once the judge signs it, it is thereby a legal order that they have to execute. If they fail to do so, and it's proven that they could have but they didn't, the police can actually be like put in prison for failure to comply with the judge's order.
That's
People
I
don't
didn't know all that.
Yeah, that's true. It turns it into an order. As soon as the judge's pen hits the paper, it's now a legal order that we have to.
Oh, it's like it's like the state taking over if they're gonna press charges for like a bodily injury or something. Even if the guy doesn't want to, like, you know, they find a. Let's say someone doesn't want to sue you for getting like hit, but then the state sees that there was like crazy negligence and shit, and they're like, no, we're actually gonna press charges. I mean, it happens sometimes.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in a wild city like this, everything happens.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm one of those. You know, I know I did something bad. I'm gonna go in and not argue about it. But there's people out there that really think they're fucking, I guess, an angel.
Oh man.
Oh.
You have no idea how many people walked up to me and said, "Oh, I heard about Wrangler. He died." But I'm just, and I had to interrupt and be like, "But you're just upset that you weren't the one to do it, right?" And they're like, "Yeah."
Real original.
You're like the 52nd person to say that. They're like, "Oh."
Am I the first criminal to come by and say that sucks?
Legitimately the first person, yeah.
And he made my life terrible. He really did.
Yeah.
I had the terrorism charge, and he made my girlfriend break up with me. So I mean, it's not like I have much to boast about him, except that he did a good job. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ripley, I'll let you get back to it, man.
All right, we'll see you around.
Later.
Is it Salem? Is Salem around? Let's see. So we go like this, and this, and this, this, and this. Let's see. Hightower. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. That guy's a terrorist. He sure is. So yeah, sorry, I didn't get to see people's answers to the question, but yeah, I've been so obsessed lately with Oblivion Remastered. I got my my light armor skill maxed out at 100 today. I was really happy. What, are they chasing a motorcycle over there or something? I got my mysticism upgraded. I bought Soul Trap last night on stream. I played a little bit of Oblivion at the end of my stream last night. I got Soul Trap, and I got Paralyzed, but I couldn't cast either of them. Because, like, I guess I didn't have enough mysticism. You just bought Soul Trap too? I didn't realize I couldn't use it unless I had mysticism leveled up. So I bought, last night on stream, I bought what's it called? Detect Life. That's a mysticism spell. Detect Life. Very low. It had like a 15 or 10 or 15 like mana cost. But every time you cast it, it makes this loud, obnoxious sound effect. And I had to cast it like 100 times. So I ended up saying, I'm just going to do that off stream. So I did. Today off stream, I just sat there and cast Detect Life over and over and over and over again to level my mysticism up. I think I leveled it up to like 25 or something like that. Just enough that I can cast Soul Trap. You had to train 15 levels to be able to cast it? Yeah. So that's all set. I've got Soul Trap. I don't know if I want to like put a spell together. I've got 100 intelligence, but I still feel like I can barely cast spells. I'm not sure if I just need more levels. I think I'm level 14 or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm not level 20 yet. I'm like level, I don't know. Maybe I'm 14, maybe I'm 16. I forget exactly what level my character is, but whatever. You know about the free mansion you can get at the start? You talking about Blue Flame, are you talking about Frostcrag Spire? Is that what you mean? That's my favorite Easter egg for the server. The fact that when someone goes 88 miles an hour past your radar, it makes that is just so, it just makes me so happy. I just love that. It's such a cool thing. Battlehorn. I actually don't know how to. I don't know if you have to get a quest to do Battlehorn. I would like to get Battlehorn. Maybe. What the hell is this? Dude, is that 100 gifted subs? What the hell am I witnessing right now? I Lizard King. Thank you so freaking much. No, it's 200.
Hey, never
Hang
mind,
on a
I'll
second.
go to that register.
Wait,
I'm
what?
168.
What the hell? Another 100 gifted subs? No way, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I guess we're above 1,000 subs again. Holy crap. I Lizard King, I don't even know how to thank you. Thank you so freaking much, dude. I really appreciate it. It's been really tough. Today, I think we had 3 subs, and yesterday I think we had 2. No, actually, that's not true. We had 4 today. I think yesterday we had 3. So it's been really difficult to, like, really get things going, but 200 gifted subs is definitely going to help. Like, we are now above 1,000 subs, so, like, hell yeah, you got me. Thank you so much. What the hell? What? iLizard King, what is going on right now?
iLizard_King.
300 subs? Jeez, what? You're like literally like the Oblivion
Looks like they hit another register.
equivalent of just like exploiting and glitching. You're like glitching my subtotal right now, just gifting subs like crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really do.
23 register alarm.
It's
Route 68 orange
huge.
buffalo outside.
Absolutely huge.
People
We're 1K
definitely
Andes.
robbing the store. Could
We're
use
1,000
a
sub
77 or
Andes.
two if possible.
We're 1,000 sub Andes. Thank you so much. Feels good. Really good. Thanks for that huge gifted sub package, iLizard King. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'll be streaming all month. I'll be
Radio
streaming
check.
all month, baby. You know where to find me. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday during shift 2. You'll
Thank
find me
you.
right here.
I could use some
on
77s.
Unscripted.
That's this
I've been
Route
doing a little
68
bit of
register
Oblivion.
alarm.
I've been doing a little bit of police contraband. I'm sorry, I was saying
Yeah,
backwards.
clothing
Contraband
store in
police
the
is
middle of
called.
Route 68.
We do other
185
stuff.
plus 1,
Hitman,
76.
World of Assassination. We do other stuff
For
too. But
person,
obviously the meat and
white
potatoes is
male,
always going to be role play.
in red
And
inside, digging
this
through
guy
the
right here, the
register.
Ripster. So Zero can eat
Just
this
staring
month.
at me menacingly.
Is that Zero? Where's Zero? Hey Zero. Guess what, buddy? Guess what, Zero?
Now he's coming up to me with a...
Look at this. This is a dog right here who's going to get the fancy dog food. I'm a fancy dog, and I eat the fancy dog food, the expensive stuff. That's right. No dry kibbles for me. No cheap stuff for me.
Yeah, he's counting the register.
I eat the expensive stuff, the expensive food. That's what I eat. He's a good boy. He did accidentally pee on the living room floor last night, but that was just a little, oops, I peed, sorry about that, accident. I'm sure that he didn't mean it. It was just a little accident. So, that's his living room now. No proof. He was like, oops, yeah. And the funny thing is we just let him out before that and brought him back in. And, well, didn't bring him back in. He was like begging to come back in. So we opened the door to let him back in, and within like 2 minutes, he's like, oops, peed on the floor. Sorry about that. It's okay, buddy. I know. He's a very old boy. With a lot of smaller breeds, it's hard to know, is he a pup or an elder? He's an elder. He's 15 and a half years old right now. In August this year, he will be 16 years old. So he is very much, as we like to say, in overtime. He is he's living well past his life expectancy for his breed, which is 12 years. And, well, his life expectancy for his breed is, yeah, about 12 years. He's currently 15 and a half, so he is, well, he's, you know, he's an elder. He's living his best life. He's in overtime. He naps. He eats special fancy dog food that we have to go to the store and get the. He doesn't eat the dog food in the big bags anymore. The big kettle. You just get a scoop and you just put it in this bowl. He won't eat that. He won't eat that. It's hard. It's dry. He'll look at it and he'll just be like, yeah, but where's my food? You have to get him the little wet food pouches that you open up individually
5+1,
and scoop it into his bowl with a little spoon or with a little plastic fork. And then he's swagging his tail like, yeah, that's my food right there. That's my special food. I'm not the type of dog anymore that eats the dry food. That was when I was younger. Now I'm older. I need my special food. My special expensive dog food. And it's always like the most pretentious flavors too. Like with the dry kibbles, it's just like chicken flavored, or like that's it. It's like chicken flavored. The fancy wet dog food he gets is like filet mignon, vegetable stew, beef vegetable soup, chicken casserole. It's prime rib. It's like, whoa, what are these flavors? Of course he goes ballistic. Oh man. Yeah, I know. Zero's eating better than us. Sometimes me and my wife have like leftovers or ramen noodles or something, and we're like, Zero's literally eating better than us today. Oh man. My last dog lived to be 20 years old. I adopted her at 1 to 1.5 years. She was a good girl. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I try not to get my heart set on a dog outliving their life expectancy, because let's put it this way. They say it's their average life expectancy. That word average is for a reason, right? It means about half of them live shorter than that, and the other half live longer than that. So, I mean, on average, if you get your hopes up that they're going to last 12 years or more, you might get your heart broken when they die of a heart defect or something at 9 or 10 or even 8, you know? The larger breed dogs, too, they tend to die younger, so it's really hard. But at the same time, I do have that hope that he'll just keep kicking around. I mean, let's put it this way. He doesn't live a very hard life. He's a couch dog, right? He stays inside. We treat him very gently. He gets exercise walking around and exploring and sniffing everything in the yard. He has a healthy, steady diet of nutritious food, plenty of clean water, and plenty of soft things to lay down on when he takes naps. So, I mean, as long as we keep giving him what he needs to sort of flourish, hopefully he'll be fine.
Hey everybody, I know Ripley made you guys food, but I made even more food. Please eat some.
Break 207, I'm in pursuit of what I believe is a stolen undercover police car. Looks like a black Alamo, unmarked Alamo, next to the casino. Can I get another unit?
Any 10A unit available for that 77 request?
We're pulling up to what appears to be a hostage situation. There's a guy here with a suit, with a gun pointed at a bunch of. It's Mr. Price. Mr. Price, what's going on here?
AAA back 10-8, you need me, Cap?
Would you mind explaining to me what's happening here?
4 plus 1, we're 10-8, we're 176 doing. What's 20?
Yeah,
we're looking
east
for
of the
someone
casino
just out
along
the
the water
Okay,
where
I was more worried about
dam.
the gun. Are you, is this some sort of official...
Yes. Yes, this is official
Correct,
SIB
not near the
business.
dam, just to the
We were coming to
between the
retrieve
casino
a
and the
body, actually. When we,
Your SIB?
I'm sorry?
Your SIB?
That's correct,
And
sir.
Sato, are you
really,
okay?
I mean, come on now.
You have a badge or
I believe
something?
so. She's going to be off
That's right.
comms for
Special Agent Price.
Okay, thank you.
On this side of the dam, have
That's
you seen
202. You can
right
disregard
underneath
my last. It looks like it's SIB business.
Like directly underneath
Okay,
it?
I apologize, Mr. Price. I didn't mean to step on your
Yeah, like,
investigation. Is there anything I can do for you?
K9 Salem.
Absolutely, goddammit. Really blowing up our spot here.
Well, I saw the
Can you
cruiser
drop
go
her off
by, and
here?
I
Is
thought
there
it was
anybody
some
on duty
punk
that
kid
can
stealing a
take
police
Salem out?
car. I thought I'd have to come check it out.
Does that look like a police car to you?
Well, yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks like a police car. Yeah, it's got the lights and everything.
By the way,
Okay, all right. Okay.
Traffic's
We're clear.
clear,
Yeah, we're
BCS.
clear.
It's,
If it wasn't for the
actually, no, I'll take them to the south,
divulging
so,
all the information here.
And have somebody to watch.
It looks like we have an SAMS agent here as well. All right, things should be clear.
Okay.
anybody on radio
All
know
right.
German
Well, in that case,
or
I'll get out of your way there,
A
sir.
little bit.
And, if
Wait,
you
we'll
need
clear
anything,
this up.
here's my
available
number
before,
if you
though.
need anything. Okay, you can contact me directly. Okay, Captain
Here's
Ripley.
mine. Yes, Mr. Whipley, I remember you. Here's mine as well.
Okay,
wanna
very good,
try?
Mr. Price. All right, good luck.
Fantastic.
Me and Jody are doubled up right now, but I give it a shot. But right now we're on a traffic stop, but we'll head down there a little bit, I guess.
Number, what's your 20?
We're gonna be Route 68 in front of the pawn shop on, DBCSO.
I
Black and
cannot-
color,
I cannot tell you how excited I am to see what a role player of Mr. Moon's caliber is going to do with Freddy Twice as an SIB agent. I've seen Mr. Moon's house do all kinds of shit in roleplay, but always from a criminal side. I have no idea what he is capable of, what he will fucking do, given the authority of the state and given SIB. I will just predict this, okay? I predict that everybody's gonna pay the price. That's right, that's right. Oh, everyone pays. Everyone pays the price. I'm a huge Mr. Moon's House fanboy. I love Mr. Moon's House. Before I started streaming, before I was just a Twitch moderator for Kiwion, and basically that was like my introduction. I used to watch Lethal Frag, and I used to chat in Kiwion's stream every day until she gave me mod, and I would chat with her after streams every day, and you know, I got to know her. She's an awesome person. I started wondering what it would be like if I started streaming, and she got me onto a guy she knew at the time, Mr. Moon's House, as a role player. They were role playing together in DayZ at the time. Oh my god, dude. Blizz HD, Kiwion, and Mr. Moon's House used to do the craziest shit in DayZ. It literally inspired me to start role playing. Like, they were the main inspiration for me role playing.
10-7 processing.
I'll never forget when he jumped out of the car with Wrangler. Wait, do we have let's see. I just want to check out.
23,
I heard them say something about Salem. Let me check and see if Salem's on duty. Sometimes I can't tell if they're asking if Salem's on duty or if... I don't see Salem on duty. So they keep saying Salem. I'm not sure why they keep saying it. This deputy Winnie Dave Falconer should say to Brittany Hilton, Dwayne Hightower, Dexter's Rook, Gwen, Alexis on fire. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any DMs or something. Yeah, everything looks like it's fine. Dude, I'm really excited. Mr. Moon is something else. Something else. I look forward to seeing what he's cooking because that guy can fucking cook, dude. That guy can cook. That guy can cook.
Radio check.
10-2.
Jet 2.
This guy's just ignoring you.
Do you need backup?
Oh no, he's a guy having a cell.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ripley.
Send traffic.
I got Salem. I'm dropping Salem off with Hightower and Jody, just so you know, being the K9 leader.
Okay. What do you mean you're dropping him off? Dropping her off? Is everything okay?
Well, she just jumped in. Yeah, I guess they're gonna patrol together. She jumped in my car. I don't know German or commands or anything like that. If you want her, I can bring her to you if you'd like, sir. But Hightower said he knows some German.
Okay, sure, yeah. I mean, if anybody wants to, I don't want to step on anyone's toes. I mean, everyone's allowed to take Salem out. But if, you know, I could certainly take my cruiser out, go get her. Actually, no, you know what? I'm probably not going to be around for that much longer. Probably another 15 minutes, so probably not going to.
Okay, alright, 10-4. Is there a list that Jody and Hightower can utilize or locate for German?
Yes.
I know Chanel is hurry.
Yes, there is. It is in the info channel. It's in the info channel.
Yeah, 10-22 less. I know exactly where you're putting that. Thank you.
Confirm. Holy shit. I'm still like... My head is still spinning from this triple 100 sub gift barrage that I just absolutely ridiculous to me. Like, you gotta understand, that's like during the subathon, you know, that I just did. That's like 2 days. What the hell?
I was your underscore.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. So. Okay, so to put it in comparison's sake, the reason that I just did a subathon last week. I streamed 19 hours on Saturday, 12 hours Monday, 12 hours Tuesday, 12 hours Wednesday, 12 hours Thursday. The entire 67 or 68, whatever that is, hours that I did the subathon. I think we raised 550 subs in that week. Tonight I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes by comparison, and we're suddenly at 403 subs. No, wait, hang on. Did I repeat that? Hang on, wait. I'm miscounting. Blue Flame gifted 5 subs. Blue Flame gifted 5 subs earlier, so that's 408 subs. So, yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. Good. Subathons are extremely unhealthy. They are, but they're a necessary evil. By the way, I do mine in a healthy-ish way. I do stop and I sleep and I turn the stream off and I pause the timer and I let everyone know right up front that is a subathon, but I will be taking time to care for myself, eat, drink, you know. Coffin Polisher with 10 more. That's your 25th gifted sub. Thank you very, very much, Coffin Polisher. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you back it. Wait, is there a... Wait, where are these lights coming from? That makes me kind of nervous. Is there just a car over here? Wait, what is going on? I'm a little confused. Why are there police lights reflecting off of there? Believe in the pumpers. Holy shit, dude. I mean, it's really, really, really helpful to have these kinds of subs because, like, it really takes a lot of pressure off the rest of a whole month where I can basically just... I was mentioning it during the subathon. It happens every subathon. When you're under the gun and you feel like you have to get subs to survive, it limits you creatively, you know? There are things you want to do. You want to take chances, right? You want to try something different. You want to try something new. Artistic, almost. Like, try something risky. But it might be a swing and a miss. Like, not every time you try something interesting, it's always going to work out. Sometimes it's kind of cringe. Sometimes the delivery's wrong. Sometimes it was a good idea, but you needed to work on it a little bit. And when that happens, it's one thing to have, you know, the luxury of having subs that you can, like, fall back on and be like, okay, well, I tried something new tonight. I tried something different than I usually do, but it didn't work out. But that's okay. We made it through the day just fine. Versus when you're under the gun, your every thought is about just getting through the day. You know what I mean? Like, all you can think about is
Triple Eight, I'm gonna break off this 38.
It's so limiting to your creativity. So that's why I appreciate it so much. I really do. That's why I keep saying thank you, is because it gives you that freedom to try stuff that you don't always do. It gives you that freedom to do something a little different. So, thank you. Doesn't it push you into
Dispatch
subathon
Triple Eight, show me en route to City Hall to update my license.
Into a subathon regularly, though, as you try to regain the subs gained from the last subathon? I mean, you're not wrong, Proudbound, you're not wrong. There's a lot of subs, like, for example, I started my subathon? I started my stream today after ending my stream the other day with 1,000 subs.
Copy that.
I started my stream today with 800 and something subs.
We got
so.
911 calls. Oh my god, he's get me. He's saying that there's been lots of shooting going on in Legion Square.
Oh, okay, Lizard, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Who was that to?
Another phone call about it.
Yeah, they're saying there's big guns. He hung up on me though.
Triple Eight rerouting to Legion Square. Do I have anybody 10-8 that can attach?
202.
Copy that. I'm southbound Sonora Road right now en route.
The sound of it sounded like the banner security was getting shot up by a gang.
Oop, and my game is crashing.
The banner security.
Oh boy. They're gonna think I got kidnapped or something. Whoops. Crashed. Legion Square. All right, let's try again. Okay. There we go. Ouch. Level 9 hype train right off the bat. Is that how that works? I mean, hey, you know, those subs, why shouldn't it be, right? Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10, I agree. That's why I mention this frequently, but I mean, you don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. You don't know what tonight is going to bring. So I try to be open-minded, and I try not to get discouraged as a streamer, because even if there are 2 or 3 streams in a row where I can't really get the stream off the ground and I struggle with views, or I struggle with subs, or I struggle with making something interesting happen, I just can't seem to find myself in the right place at the right time to make something funny or unique or suspenseful happen. Like, you know, but I try not to get down on myself, and I try to keep going at it. I try to stay positive, because nights like tonight can happen where, you know, you get into some fun situations and, you know, it could just be an explosion of literally an entire week's worth of subs, multiple weeks worth of subs. I'm just going to be perfectly blunt with you. The amount of subs we've gotten tonight outside of a subathon would be like the entire month combined, condensed into one night. That's how significant it is to me, so. The kitchen arc has been really smart. Dude, honestly, it just took off by itself. That's kind of what you got to be ready to do, is just go with the flow, see where it goes. Okay, so I need to turn my radio off and on again. What am I missing here?
Doc mids on route Legion Square.
Copy that. Thank you, dispatch.
I'm sorry, 202 back in service. I fainted.
R-10-4, I'm on scene. No active threats. Got a couple guys who are down right now talking with me. I got TAC med en route.
Hey, firm, do you need backup? Because I should probably get out of the area before my head hurts again.
Should be Ocean King. Okay.
I'm gonna go towards like the west just to get out of this area.
10-4. There's another medical alert right here.
I like that Wrangler and Ripley just have mutual respect for each other. I like the fact that Wrangler and Ripley disagree with each other. They're such different characters, you know what I mean? Like, fundamentally different. I love the fact that they are unashamedly, unabashedly different from one another, but they also seem to understand each other, even if they don't see eye to eye and like agree with each other.
Available to be a
they at
watcher
least
again.
understand each other, and both of them. I know it sounds weird, but both of them, rather than have a rivalry, they both have like this admiration for what the other one stands for,
Gotcha, you just let
and
me know when
this
they're,
like
ready.
understanding and respect that like that's not my cup of tea, but I also agree with and understand that we need that. That right there, that one does. I don't do that, but I need other people like that do that to make me better. Like, my job wouldn't be as fun, interesting, or effective if I didn't have people like Wrangler, Penta, you know, the pumpers. I need pumpers out there. People who are willing to go to court and fuck people's lives up and really dig in, delve in, stake out, you know what I mean? But they also need the people who are going to be like the patrol guy, you know, who just does patrol shit all day, every day, lives, eats, breathes, and shits patrol. And I also need people who are like interesting and fun and have character and just personality, you know what I mean? Because I myself, I have that, but I also have a very, very deep respect for tradition and, you know, protocol, procedure. I really, really need that. pay that meter. There you go. I really need that. So it makes me happy to see that people are, you know, appreciative of that. But I also need people who are a little bit zany, a little bit, you know, different. I need the Wranglers, you know? People who are willing to have crazy personality and stuff. If everybody was Ripley, the server would be boring and nobody would watch it. The server would be over in 2 days. At the same time, if everybody was a zany, wacky character who doesn't go by the book, then the entire PD and the server would also collapse. You really need that balance of both. If you don't have it, then you're not going to have a successful time. You need the balance. You need them. You need both factions to have some power and to have staying power. So, yeah, I agree. You're one of the best at being a straight-laced cop for other people's goofy RP. The dichotomy makes it. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, classic comedy, and I've said this so many times on this stream. I apologize for those who get sick of hearing it. If you think about all your favorite comedies, think about your, especially comedies from the 90s and stuff. 207, I think I just heard a gunshot at the Banner Hotel. What was that? I almost wonder if they were shooting at me, but like, surely not, right? 207, I'm going up to construction to see if I can see who's shooting. It sounds like a rifle or something.
It's construction, it's the security.
You could probably get a pretty good view from over here. There's a dude up there with... Okay, that's not the one shooting, man. Who's shooting? Maybe inside of the hotel?
Security shooting a downed person.
Maybe I can move over here and get a better view. No, the goddamn trees, man. Those giant trees.
Anybody 10-8 able to bring me a GSR kit to Legion Square? Mine just ran out.
I can bring you one. You just need one.
Yeah, just
Man,
one.
I thought this would be a good spot,
Okay, I'll
but
be right
unfortunately those giant fucking trees are really good at isolating the entire place, so... I wish that I could see in there, and, sounds like we are gunfire at the Banner Hotel.
Yeah, it's the security just letting loose.
Kinda see. Dude, I'm lucky I didn't just fall down that giant hole over there, man. Where could I... Maybe if I get down lower so I can see under the trees, maybe that would be better. Maybe instead of the top floor, I can just go to, like, the second floor. Will that work? Let's see.
Hey, Gwen 22 less, I appreciate you, but I'm good, thank you.
I just left.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't need it. I just got confirmation that the doctors will not wash off that residue.
It's all good. It's all good. For those at the hotel, just be advised, I just received a 911 call saying that the individuals who were shooting are wearing masks with the American flag on them.
Oh, that's not good.
CS Ho going 42 so I can be up early for the EU shift. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Doctor.
So that guy with the mushroom hat had like an MP5. I see a guy with like a mushroom hat and like a red suit. He looks like he has an MP5 at Banner Hotel. What an absolute cesspool this place is, huh? A complete and utter cesspool. Ow. That's my blood right there. See it? That's my blood. I bleed for this. How far up did I fall from? Oh, just a few feet. It looked like it was way higher because I was zoomed in. It looked like I fell down like a mile, but I only fell down like 10 feet. Yeah, unfortunately these, there's really no spot where I could see really perfectly. What if like in between floors, maybe like here, maybe? Okay. Interesting. So they shot a bunch of people. They're carrying them around. The guy with the mushroom hat had like an MP5. Somehow. They're putting them into cars. Like a Granger or something. Very interesting. Oh, there's the guy that had the MP5 earlier. He could have put it away.
Do I have
by
any
now.
units at the Banner Hotel right now?
202, I'm across the street.
Do you have eyes on a white male, cowboy hat, American flag mask? Like a bandana looking mask?
Negative.
Okay, if you see him over that way, I have a picture of him armed and dangerous, be advised. May have been involved in the shooting here at Legion Square.
Head of security, sorry.
10-9 last?
So there are a bunch of security people. They just loaded some injured people into a brown, like a shit brown Ranger, and they're heading towards the hospital.
Okay, I'm en route to the hospital. Do I have BCS tow on duty?
Yes, sir.
Can one of you guys come to Legion Square Vespucci side? I got a red and colored 4-door I need towed.
This thing does not like to turn, huh?
Just call out if you're en route, please.
I have seen motorcycles with a worse turning radius. It's not the worst I've seen, but like, it sure as hell ain't the best I've seen. Let's put it that way.
Alright, Triple, I'm en route to Lower Field Bus.
Okay. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to go in a wall you. One of the few characters that can argue with Wrangler and see eye to eye. Nice, nice. Because I have one eye. I can't believe you said that. Unbelievable. server I was in was like a gang ran stab rob city and lost my interest getting robbed all the time. Yeah. It's got to be like, I don't know, honestly, I feel like the vibe on Unscripted is probably the best I've seen, whereas the criminals have agency and it's not super oppressive to be a gang. But I also feel like the cops are empowered enough to do what they want to do that they don't feel like there's any really big blockers in the way right now. Obviously, it's easy for me to say. I play a cop character.
4+1, we're pulling over a white Dominator on eastbound PV Road. 1 time.
CV Road. 207, I'll come back up there. So if you don't lean back on this motorcycle, it only goes like 93-ish? But if you lean back on it, you can get it to go like 123 here. Alright, let's go back on the wheels here. Immediately loses like 10 miles an hour as soon as you get on both wheels. As you can see, as soon as you get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7. But then if I wheelie, whoop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, you can get, like, significantly higher RPMs from that rear wheel if you just wheel back. But, of course, while you're doing that, you lose all horizontal control. So, go back on 2 wheels again, immediately lose your speed again. You need your radar on. I don't need anything. I don't know what happened to my radar. What? Oh, because my game crashed, right? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. You just see 0? Oh. I see what you're saying. Alright, so here's me driving normally. 98. 97. We can accelerate normally on 2 wheels here. You can see the acceleration is quick, but not that quick. Okay, but as soon as I go on 2 wheels, you can watch how much faster it accelerates, right? Here we go, 2 wheels. Way faster acceleration on 2 wheels.
Not a damn one time, bro. Who's this fool out here, bro? Pulling up on a bike. Who that? Announce yourself. I don't know who the fuck that actually. I think I've seen that before. Oh my god.
Oh, I see him.
Almost murdered the dog right off the reel.
I know I did not just get hooed. Alright.
Yeah, that's a big.
I know I did just get hooed.
Listen, bro. I know we up
Who
in
is
your
this
turf right now,
Hightower?
okay? But I don't
Who
really
is
come
this
up
guy?
around here, bro.
This is Mr. Jamal Allen.
Mr. Allen.
Correct.
Welcome to Blaine County, Mr. Allen. I'm Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. This is my shift. What are you doing?
Oh,
here?
word? I mean, shit, I told well, shit, you can, he can relate to you, you know what I'm saying? I forgot my car up here, bro.
I asked you, not him, didn't I?
I forgot my car up here, so I came out to get it, man.
Okay, what do you think, Hightower?
I don't live up here, bro. I live in the south
Ripley,
side,
are you
bro.
busy?
Y'all stay up here in the desert, bro.
He was driving a little wild, man.
Hightower on traffic stop right now.
Ain't never stepped a damn foot in the south side, you know what I'm saying?
On the thug. Yeah, you don't normally come up this far, huh?
What'd you clock him out?
Hell no, I don't come up this far.
Jody clocked him.
Jody
clocked. Oh yeah, 85. Actually, she said 85.
85. You know.
Alright,
that people
relax.
live around these
Relax,
parts, sir?
relax,
Oh, my word.
relax,
Do you know
bro.
the speed limit
You being dramatic on a thug, bro.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
my
She just told me.
word. My stars and stripes. The speed limit's 40.
Did you motherfuckers just watch me pull out of the garage, bro? Because I swear to I just got this whip, man.
I think everybody's tied up right now.
We were rolling down the road and suddenly you cut us off and started riding down the street.
Fucking where, bro? Where did I cut y'all off, bro?
like
Bro, I've driven like
she on duty?
fucking half a mile in this car so far.
She's in her uniform.
Like back there at the, what's that?
That they shot her because.
Yeah, she really did.
near
Damn,
the
you almost
near the
really did see me
garage.
pull out. Yeah.
Okay,
Shit.
which tow lot? Adam's Apple? Can we get somebody to pull up?
He was
maybe?
rolling, man.
Right next door. Hey, that
This
big
Jody
kid-
really taking her sweet time on a thug, man, with this ticket.
I'm over here right now.
Good, twin.
She was excited to see you, man.
Girl.
I think I have the phone
Look at
number
you.
from the caller ID log.
What up, guy?
He admitted that he.
Hey, Mr. Allen. Question for you.
Yeah.
Are you aware that your driver's license is expired?
There's just
shit,
no
for
way.
real?
There is no shot. This guy's
expired.
speeding twice the speed limit with an
Oh
expired.
shit.
Between
No,
24 and 48 hours
You
ago.
gotta be kidding me.
For real? Hold on, let me check it.
Take a look at it.
You gotta be. Today's the
Oh,
13th. What the? This is.
No,
the...
it's the 12th, bro.
My, it's the 13th now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my word.
But either way, it still is expired no matter how you look at it. So
My bad, guy.
you didn't realize that?
No, bro. I knew it was gonna expire soon, bro. I didn't realize it was that soon. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it happens to the best of us. It's not a arrestable offense, so don't worry.
The heck?
Just a bit of a fine.
Shit, man. I'm just a law-abiding citizen out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Be abiding by the law on a thug.
Did they go
Just gonna document this in the.
Pretty
ticket
good.
here. You should be good.
It's taking a cadet out earlier on a evaluation. It went pretty well.
Oh, sweet.
Apparently, Wrangler died.
Like, what the hell?
I know.
You don't know what happened?
No, I didn't see the body. I don't know if he
This
got
is
shot
dispatch.
or
We're
died
taking
in his
the
sleep or something.
injured deputy to Pillbox. If we can maybe get somebody to come afterwards, because she did get shot and didn't know how to hit her alpha.
Hey, what's who?
That's a great.
You wanna?
Yeah, I'll figure
Should
it
be.
out. I'll head over to the hospital and check that out. Which
I was about to say, what are you doing here on the bike anyway, man?
It's on fire.
Shit just really ain't that interesting or what, man?
I'm backing up Hightower. And
Shit, there's already two of them, you know what I'm saying? We already got a 2-on-1 ratio right now.
Yeah?
Shit, technically 3-on-1, you count the dog.
Yeah, well, what if you had a gun?
I do have a gun.
Okay, well, if you got that out,
my
you could
God.
have taken Jody out. Maybe Hightower's still reaching for his holster, and you get one in his chest. You know,
Bro,
I gotta
I've
be
never
able to
shot
back it up.
nobody, bro. Bro, why y'all putting these narratives on a thug right now?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time we got shot on a traffic stop.
I'm not a violent criminal like these other thugs out here, alright?
I don't know. I'm not saying you were or you wouldn't, but my last shift, I tried pulling over somebody for speeding, and they drove me into an ambush, tried to shoot me, got out with a tactical rifle in their hand, and tried to point it at me. I had to put a bullet right between their eyes. You gotta be ready.
Oh, word?
Gotta be ready. Unfortunately, he had a friend waiting for him. Shoot me in the back. He really did not want that speeding ticket. He really didn't want it. But you know what? He got it and much, much more.
Traffic stop and the cop murder.
Mm-hmm. Tempted.
Classic. Well, I'd love to trust you that you wouldn't kill us, but you gotta, be on our toes.
Bro, check my record, man. I'm a law-abiding citizen, bro.
I saw no violent felonies. I love that.
Bro, the felonies I do have is bullshit, man. Keep it a whole stack.
He actually has a good record?
Well, he's a
Oh,
felon,
what the
but
fuck
not
is
a
that
violent.
supposed to mean, Hightower?
You know what the fuck it means.
That's crazy.
I can say that shit to you.
You see a young thug and a Hellcat, you know what I'm
So
saying? A
she
nice little
didn't-
demon?
She
And you
didn't
think
know
I'm a
how to
criminal?
hit her panic button.
I wouldn't put it past you, man.
I mean, now listen, I'm not gonna say I don't have a couple drug traffickings, a couple cultivations on the record, you know what I'm saying? That was bullshit, man. I acquired those by trying to be a law-abiding citizen, bro. Shit is fucked up.
Hello.
I just kind of assume everyone
I'm
is.
totally okay. I did say it on TAC. I don't know if you guys
I really
heard
don't
it.
have no violence on me, bro.
No, there's a lot
I'm
going on.
dead
I probably
serious.
didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, I said it on TAC.
Bro, and I got
Alright.
caught up on drug trafficking, bro, because
Alright,
of
be
doing
safe.
illegal
Alright,
shit,
thanks.
man.
Appreciate you checking up on me.
No problem.
I'm dead. No, you will believe me, bro, because I'm dead serious.
I do believe you, man. Totally.
I was fucking bro. It's some dumbass that was running the house for me, bro. Got the dough kicked in, bro. Of course that dumbass had hella drugs. Oh, check what I owe, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I was running the house to this fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? And Wrangler done kicked the door in, bro. And bro's got the goddamn bro. Bro is rivaling Pablo Escobar right now.
Wrangler. Rest in peace.
Oh, he died?
Yeah.
No comment. Let's see here. God damn! $1,952. You trying to bankrupt the thug right now?
No, I said it's no jail
Salem
time, but it's a big fine.
God damn, 1952. Damn shit, I see why people shoot at y'all on traffic stops. Holy fuck, for $1,900?
Actual?
People have shot for far less. Bro.
Oh no, this is worth it, bro.
Oh.
People catch a body over $2,000, bro. I know motherfuckers that do it for a Louis belt.
I believe it.
Sorry, I found
Mr. Allen,
three of them right next to the fence where she was shot.
You're gonna have to find another means of transport.
Jawohl.
Stay there with them.
That's crazy.
Pick you up.
Wait, when somebody
Yeah,
becomes
man. We
available,
call some up,
get
man.
them to do the forensics.
All right. You just step out for me.
She's so good at this,
We'll
dude.
take this to the Zancudo.
So this is Meowdalin, if you guys don't know.
Word,
The character is a Salem, the canine.
Yeah, you want me to? tell
The
you
role
now,
player
or
is
I can-
Meowdalin.
You can just
I don't know if my mods
text
can do a
it to
shout out for
me.
her real quick. Fantastic role player. She
7,
plays the
5,
dog
2,
and she does an
7 is my number.
amazing job. She's absolutely worth.
Hello, Foos. Don't need you
Fuck
standing
up
up
what y'all
right now.
doing to me,
She's
bro.
absolutely worth a follow.
Do we have any BTS
Sits.
Phenomenal role player, phenomenal person.
No, I'll just run up there and get a rental car,
Top tier
man.
content
Fuck it.
creator.
I don't want you getting ran over, right? Stay
This is
by
what
the
you
side,
get,
right?
man, for being a goddamn law-abiding citizen out here, bro.
Good law, but
You were driving out a license, man.
double the speed limit with an expired license.
It's expired by a day, bro.
424.
Relax on the thug. See, this is why people don't be fucking with y'all, bro. Because y'all be harassing law-abiding citizens, law-abiding thug like me.
If we
There's
could
any
attend a
taxis around
unit
the
to the
control, yeah.
BCSO tow yard.
When are they
next to
closing
BCSO
BCSOs
south,
up,
we
by
just
the
had
way?
a deputy
I heard
shot.
this is
We have
coming.
nobody to do forensics.
I've not heard that.
But other dispatches
No, it's
there
living
right now,
forever.
we can get
Well,
somebody
shit,
to
they
do
fucking
that.
should, you know what I'm saying?
Ah,
Is he getting
There are
towed? Do you want to
cases.
call a taxi?
And we've been dealing with this, so
Nah,
please.
bro, I'm gonna get a rental car, bro. Relax on the thug, man. I got it settled.
You get a rental
Trust.
around here?
want to get a rental with no license?
One officer was shot.
I'll figure it out, man.
On fire.
Relax.
I like that. He used our own,
Dispatch
he used our own
7
BCSO
processing
slogan,
the advice.
so
BCSO.
we gotta kind of.
You be saying it.
I
And
gotta respect
yeah,
it. You know?
she didn't know how to hit her
He said the
alpha.
thing,
I
so.
don't think so.
Well,
We kind
what
of
did I
just
say?
found out because somebody
Our
called
slogan.
and said they shot her.
There's a tow. We got a car.
He said figure it out.
Yep, that's what he said. I respect it.
Well, shit, what we waiting on, guy?
Yeah,
Oh, the tow truck.
not that.
Oh,
tow truck.
word.
You're all free to go.
Oh,
You're good
love
to
for a thug. All right, guy. I'm forward with y'all.
Be safe.
Man, this is fucked up, man. Making a brother walk, man.
Lucy, if you could give me the time that the call came through to, I'll add it to the report.
There he
Okay.
Yeah,
goes.
10-4, I took a
Let him go.
screenshot of my,
Probably to steal a car.
Incredible. Thank you.
You wouldn't. You don't think he'd do that, would he? He said he was a good person.
Good. You can relax now.
Has somebody cleared that report of a weapon at Pillbox Hospital? We have Ghost Pepper there, and we have On Fire there.
We're Ocean King downstairs. It's probably upstairs.
Okay. Who was it that said they needed to talk to me about something?
That's me, but I'm gonna take care of this first. Worst case scenario, I can talk to Bloom later if you're going away.
Okay.
I just have questions, but that's okay.
It's interesting amount of gardening supplies in this car.
Interesting amount of
The
gardens.
drug trafficker.
Thank you for the shout out, Sean CWD. Salem got her name on her vest. Wait, she did? Wait, what?
Some of us have
places to go.
Yeah, let's look.
I'll just pull forward ahead of
Oh
them.
my god, wait. Your vest says Salem?
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
You got your name on your vest. I love it. I love it. Oh
That's
my
cool.
god. You are such a fashionista. Look at you. Of course you have to be the best looking canine that there have ever been.
Hey, Pepper, did you see my text?
That is so cool. I love it.
Got one that says, hey.
Salem the canine. That's me. She's got it on the front too. Salem. Wait, is this a sheriff? Okay, sheriff on the front, sheriff on the left side, Salem on the right side. I fucking love
Oh, I love that.
it. Yep.
Hey, Ripley, you sure you want to take her out? Like, she sounds like she miss you.
Yeah, well, I'll have to catch her tomorrow night. I'm gonna be stepping aside here in a few minutes.
Yeah, you got the list of the commands back at base.
Yeah, it's in the email chain and the info email. It says info.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
commands are in there.
Yeah, when I get back to base, I check it out.
Yeah, reception's pretty spotty up here, but I'm sure I can check it out.
I know some words, but you know, my German's kind of weak. It's been a long time.
Feiner Hund. Feiner Hund. Alright, be a good girl, okay? I'm gonna be stepping out of the way here, but you be good, and I will be around pretty much all night tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you at some point. I know. You're gonna be fine, girl. You're gonna be just fine. I can't hug you all the time. You know what I mean? You're not my personal dog. It's good to share you. Plus, it's good for you to get to see other dogs, other handlers as well. You know what I mean? Learn new tactics, see what works. She has been trained on how to tackle suspects as well as bite them. Make sure you understand the two different commands. FAS is just to tackle the suspect, whereas Vice is to bite them. She's also obviously good. Yeah, she's listening right now. She's good with all the commands there, so just get used to as much as you can. She is trained in how to search for people. She's not that great at it yet. She's just starting, but she is learning how to track suspects into bushes and hiding spots and things like that.
Okay.
She's also been exposed to the scent of marijuana, cocaine, and meth.
What I wanted to ask you. Cool.
And she can find those as well. If she's in a foot pursuit with you guys, and there's a barrier that she can't climb over, she has a command called Auf. Salmon Goose. Auf. Auf. Okay. Go. And she'll just land on her feet there, and we'll just pick up on the other side. It does help if when you pick her up, yeah, she shakes. She likes to shake it out. Let's go back this way. Foos. Auf. Auf. It's hard. Okay.
So what would be the command? Oh, that's me.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, what would be the command for searching for like a marijuana? Like sniffing.
So there's two different commands depending on what the subject of your search is. If you're searching for a person, it's going to be finde. It sounds like find, but it's like finde. And like the Finn from Finland, and then like de. And then if you're looking for drugs, it's going to be zuch with like a weird noise in the back of your throat, like the word zoo, like you go to see animals, and then like a sound.
Yeah.
So, yeah, kind of like that. So depending on what you're searching for will be which search command you give her, and you could do both. Like you do one after the other, search for a person and then search for drugs, then she'll do both. But I mean, typically you'll look for one or the other.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah.
And typically when she does find the result of the search, she'll sit and she'll give like a loud bark, and she'll kind of look at you for like praise or a toy or a treat or something like that.
AAA direct.
If she just sits but she doesn't bark, then she's not really smelling anything.
We get
And if
somebody
she's
to
barking but
look at
she's
those-
not
look at
sitting
those
and looking at
cases,
you,
pick 'em
she's
up.
probably just barking just to, you know, voice her excitement about the search, you know.
AAA, show me
But the
76 to the
positive
City Hall
indication
now for
for
real.
either searching for
Updating my
person or
license.
searching for drugs is to sit and look at you and bark.
Okay. All right. That's good to know.
What's this casing? There was no fingerprints other than our own.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I got some studying to do. All right.
There was more shots than I didn't see.
I appreciate it, Ripley.
All right, girl. I'm gonna step out of the way here. You had enough to
Status
eat and
of
drink,
the,
girl? You had drink,
deputy.
did you have water from your bowl? Did Salem drink?
What about the deputy?
Yeah. Okay, I can see some
her
water in your
status?
nose, so you must have drank some water. So that's good.
little
You look well fed. That's
Still
wonderful.
lost
Okay.
the cleared
Well,
by
in that case, be a good
Taskman.
girl. All right, have fun with
Putting I'm
Salem,
trying to
y'all too.
decipher
If you have
what
any
she's saying,
questions
putting it
or
into a
you
report.
have any advice or after the shift you want to tell me, then just send me a text.
I
I'll
can
get
be
it
in
tomorrow.
to take a report
Alright, we'll
too
do-
if you'd like.
Alright,
thanks for-
Tag 10-8, I just need to get
Hey,
some
bro.
licenses from City Hall finally.
Yeah, we're gonna need a ride. We got driven here in an ambulance.
Come pick you up here in just a minute to get my driver's license for you.
Dude, I should have gotten my driver's license renewed today too.
Maybe put together a little statement to put in the report too, but when you
Is that a person as a pet? That's correct. It's not a pet. It's a service animal. It's a police canine.
Also, I'm not a cop.
That's why I was offering to come help you out.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
I appreciate
I
you,
like
Gwen,
getting
thank you.
statements.
AAA 23 courthouse.
Quality RP, I'm going to be real. Honestly, it really is. Meowdalin has really taken to roleplay, which is really exciting to see. I believe she was picked by Penta. I haven't heard the whole story about like how he found her. Maybe like chat suggested her or something. I don't exactly know how that whole story went. But I do know at some point Penta saw her stream, popped in to say hello. The suggestion was made, what if she played a canine in roleplay, and it moved quickly. Once the idea, he met her at a party, really? Oh, I didn't realize they were from the same area. Okay, cool. Ripley finds out about Salem's name on vest. That is so cool. I didn't realize that they met at a party. That's really fun. I'm glad to hear that. So he saw her and he immediately realized the potential, and he made the connection. He kind of brought me into it entirely in roleplay. He didn't DM me out of character and say anything like, "Hey, dude, what do you think it would happen?" Like, that's not Penta's style. Like, he has DM'd me before. We've DM'd on stuff like, usually if like there is some level of coordination that has to happen, but for the most part, if it can be done in character, then with Penta it will be done in character. Like, he doesn't have the time or interest to sit there DMing people all day every day. So Penta said, "Dog, I have a game where you can be a dog." yeah, well, that's awesome. It's true. It's very true, and she's a very chill person. I mean, I've had plenty of conversations with her as we started to explore this whole thing. I wanted to DM her to make sure that she knew, and I think I might have said this even in her Twitch chat as well, I forget. But as we were getting nearer to this whole roleplay thing happening, I wanted to make sure she was ready for the fact that there are a lot of zany characters, and it's all roleplay. It's just, it's just a game, and some people take it very seriously. Be ready for some people to be very upset that you found them, very unhappy, you know what I mean? Like, that might happen. You gotta have a thick skin about it. And she totally understood. She was like, yeah, people get invested in roleplay. I get it. I'll try to give them a benefit of the doubt and try not to, you know what I mean? So she seems to have a really good, mature, like, head on her shoulders. She dove really deep and, like, really, really sticks to her, like, in character. When she's in character, she doesn't do out of character stuff, which is lovely to see. She really does try to put character in. What's her stream? It's Meowdlin. We just shouted her out a moment ago in chat. If you scroll up, I don't know how long you've been here, but we just shouted her out. It's Meowdlin, like meow, and then like Dalyn, D-A-L-Y-N. She is live right now, I betcha. Yeah, Meowdlin, that's her right there. Definitely worth a follow. She is so like even-keeled, chill, energetic, upbeat, consistently streaming. Absolute pleasure.
Wondering if anyone's able to take me out.
Absolute pleasure.
Going on the route to the hospital.
And that's on top of like all the stuff that she has to deal with. She's got, I'm sure, all kinds of trolls and haters coming into her chat saying you're a cam girl or you're a dog girl, you're so weird, da 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 da. And it's like, imagine having to put up with all that, you know, being a female streamer on this platform, you know, in roleplay, all the weirdos that want to get in your DMs and where do you live? What are your, do you have OnlyFans? Like, there's probably tons of creepers, like, trying to get all kinds of information. Like, and on top of that, she's diving into a whole new genre of games that she's not probably used to. Like, and she's doing it with absolute grace and humility. So I give her like lots of props for making the transition into roleplay, making a splash, doing such a good job as a great character, without any kind of OOC drama and taking it all in stride. So she's really, really impressed me. Really impressed. And it all comes down to, you know, Penta. Great eye for talent. Awesome that they met, and that's what I keep saying to people. It's not necessarily about skill. Doing roleplay and making a server happen and making this content work, there is a degree of skill. There's a degree of talent to it, but it's a big part of it is being in the right place at the right time. Can you make yourself be in the right place at the right time for these amazing things to happen? And when it comes down to it, Penta has a knack for making that happen. Penta has a knack for being in the right place at the right time to make those right things happen. And here we are. Here we are. And so it goes. All right, I think we're going to park the motorcycle. It is 1:45. If you guys don't mind, I would like to play a little bit
All you do is talk.
of Oblivion Remastered before I end the stream tonight. I'll probably play for about an hour and change, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. Last night I said I was going to play for an hour. I ended up playing for close to 3 hours. By the time I went to bed, I could hear the birds outside chirping, waking up. Like the sun was coming up over the trees when I went to bed last night. Yeah, I'm gonna keep clap good S, ha more S. I don't know what that means. More stream. Yeah, we're not done streaming. We're not ending the stream.
Hey, baby. Oh, I mean, Captain.
Oh, hi.
I'm all alone here.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, I made a bunch of roasts.
Really?
Yeah, so you can chow down if you want or whatever.
I just did. I'm doing a big investigation.
Ooh, what are you investigating?
John Stim's attack med for like selling drugs, buying drugs. I really want to do a UC sting, but I kind of can't because I'd have to actually be employed at Sam's to do it. And also, if I were to do it, which I wouldn't mind, the big issue is they'd see my blip and they'd know it was me. So
yeah, that's one of the biggest, hardest things about that. You could do it when you're off duty, I suppose. You just have to have no radio with you.
yeah, but also like Tiffany brought up a good point of like, what if I just lied and said I quit BCSO and just went back to Sam's? I mean, he trusts me enough. Would I even need to go UC?
I mean, if you've got that kind of rapport where you could pull off a lie like that, it's a bold lie, but I mean, sometimes the boldest lies are the ones that work the easiest.
I'd have to catch him in the act of doing it, though. Right now, all I have is hearsay statements.
Yeah, you'd have to get firsthand knowledge of it either, or, I mean, if you couldn't get him to admit it, you could get him to verify what somebody else said or something like that, which is close enough.
Yeah. Other than that, I have nothing.
Well, you know, that's kind of a blessing, though, because, I mean, that kind of frees you up to take chances, you know? You've got... If you take a shot at this and you mess it up, or he gets spooked, or he gets tipped off, or whatever the case is, it's not like you really mess anything up. You're really just in the same situation you were in before you took the shot, which is you have nothing. So,
activity over here.
yeah, as long as nobody gets hurt, that's the important thing. But, I mean, if you want to try to go about it, you know, there are ways to do it.
Yeah. Looks up at him. Mm-hmm.
I believe in you. You're
Thank you,
just
Captain.
All right, I'm going to call it a shift. I'm going to head to my office and do some paperwork and call it a shift. I'll be back tomorrow.
Good night.
Have yourself a good one.
Take good care of yourself.
I always do.
Good. I hate to see anything happen to you.
Nothing will ever happen to me. Mm-mm. Till the day I die. You ever try to just eat just one hot Cheeto? I've never had flaming hot Cheetos before, actually. One hour turns into 6 when I'm enjoying when I'm playing. No, yeah, dude. I really have been enjoying. I've really been enjoying Oblivion. I'll be honest. I played it for 2 hours already today. Am I on 9? Dispatch 202-1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
Have a good night, Cap. See you tomorrow.
All I got today was one traffic stop. That was it. I did one traffic stop. Not exactly, a lot of cops on duty. This is what I like to see. I'm still around as well. I think they're in trial still, so I probably should stop by. McDowell's there. Bloom. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, let's switch our stream title to let's see. Trying to figure out what did I change my stream title to last night? It was like blind playthrough, immersive mods. Is there a way to like copy paste like what I changed my title to last night after a certain point? Is that a thing we can do? Content video producer. I don't know how to do that. Whoa. It's thinking about it. Hang on. My mouse just disappeared. Is the game launching or no? I just realized like the whatchamacallit? Whoa. Oh, it is launching. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's just figure out the stream title. I'm just gonna call it stream manager, edit stream info, category Oblivion remastered, blind playthrough. What are we doing tonight? Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood / what was the name of that castle that someone said I should go to? Was that Blue Flame? Who said it? What was the castle? It was began with a B, I think, right? We should probably try to figure out if we can take possession of that castle. What's up, GSR? Battlehorn Castle. Okay, Battlehorn Castle tonight. Okay, we'll say no exploits. No exploits, immersive mods. Expert difficulty. Okay. Alright. Stream title has been updated. Guess what? I had something special happen to me today. What happened? Oh. Put this to. I made like a special one just for Oblivion. Oblivion, there it is. I made a voice attack profile. Oh, I'm level 20. Okay, I didn't realize I was level 20. I thought I was level 14. What the hell? I'm level 20 now. I got engaged today. Well, that's a big deal. Congratulations, GSR. Wonderful to hear. Best of luck in your adventure with your significant other. Lovely to hear it. Plenty of time before the big day, so make sure you enjoy it. Number one thing I regret about my wedding was being so busy with photographers and dates and times and schedules and this and that, that it all went by in a big blur, and I didn't really have time to actually enjoy the moment, you know, savor the moment, just like actually savor it. So I would say, yeah, make sure you take time to say, okay, enough with all the schedules, enough with all this and that and all this. I need 5 minutes to just sit here and just enjoy this food with these people, with this music. Just because otherwise you won't remember it. It just comes and goes. I literally forgot what I was about to do. I just hit escape so I could do something. What was it? What was I going to do? I was going to... I don't know what I was going to do. I literally don't know. Okay, well, let's see. We've got a Dark Brotherhood mission we can do. Oh, I got Azura's Star, right? I got Azura's Star. I wanted to start, like... Oh, maybe I'll get that... If I get Frost Crag Manor, can't I... What do you guys think is, like, the most reliable source of... I got Azura's Star, but I don't have a consistent way of, like, charging it. Maybe I could also make some cool spells. I don't know. So where is this battle horn? Is it here? Battlehorn Castle. Is there a quest that goes along with this castle, or do you just walk up and just try to take it? Let's go to the south gate. Let's go to the north gate. South gate? South gate. Let's go to the south gate. Let's go to the stables. Don't overplan, yeah. Just enjoy it, you know? For my wedding, I spent way too much money on the food being offered and the open bar. And I didn't order a single drink. By the time it was all said and done, I did not order a single drink. And I ordered filet mignon for myself, and I didn't even eat a bite of it. And I got the bill, and it was like, wow, I spent thousands and thousands of dollars on other people's drinks and food. And I was so worried about, come over here, take this picture, stand over here. Oh, now we're going to do this. Now we're going to do that. Oh, your food is cold. And I was like, why didn't I take... I spent all this money on all this luxury and all this food stuff. I didn't even eat it. It pissed me off. So I made myself a knife called Soul Stealer. Actually, yeah. You know what? I made myself a knife called... Wait, actually, I could kill them with my arrow, too. I increased my arrow so that it can kill people and steal their souls. And I've got a bunch of soul gems. But if I kill bandits, like, will it trap their souls? I think human souls don't go into the thing, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Okay, let me see. So, what exactly is my shortcut list right now? We've got Sufferthorn, bow and arrow, some elemental damage thing. That's my soul steal. My Zorsar is sticks. This is my, like... Okay. I think I'm going to... Okay, honestly... We're probably going to take... magic. We're probably gonna take the invisibility spell. What's it called? Invisibility is called. Not I am even tied. Shadow shape. We're gonna put shadow shape on number 5. Okay. And I could do paralysis, but debilitate. That's pretty good. Devouring touch. You need a black soul gem for it. I don't know if those exist in ES4, Elder Scrolls 4, but they did in 5. They do exist in this game. Where's my knife? Trap dagger. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, wait a second. Did I put it back on expert? I did. Oops. What happened? You fall over? Did you fall over again? You silly goose? Captured a soul. I didn't mean to back into this guy. They're all coming after me, huh? Nope, no one knows where he went. No one knows. My apparel is broken. What broke exactly? My shrouded hood broke. Oh no. Oh, it's only... I can't change my weapon while attacking. I'm not attacking. There's no soul gem in your inventory that can trap this guy's soul. Okay. I almost died there for sure. Alright, Elven Curious, Elven Greaves, okay. Arrows. Yeah, clearly I am not really that good at, like, combat. Ooh. Let's save this real quick. Oh, great. She healed perfectly. I have captured a soul. That was a Spriggan. Taproot. Are you leveling agility or strength? Agility does dagger damage. I am leveling agility. So right now, I'm level 20. I'm currently at 102 agility, 110 willpower, 110 intelligence. My strength is really low, but I don't need strength that much. I'm pretty sure the only thing affected by difficulty in building is how much damage you do and how much damage you take. I have a mod that I think affected the damage scaling, so I think it affected something. I forget what. So I went with the Dark Brotherhood. So I have the Scales of Pitiless Justice. So it gives me some extra int and things like that, but it does wear down my my personality slightly. Where exactly am I? I'm getting closer. This is the pillaged mine. Who's this guy?
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have a copy. The Night Mother rituals are on the rise.
Really? Okay. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me, who's been, you know, carrying out the Night Mother's rituals. Alright, if we're going to run around, we may as well run around invisible, right? Okay, so this is Battle Horn Castle. So if I stop the attack that's happening here, then we should get some benefit out of it. Where exactly? I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises, as if the castle is being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Make this my active quest. Let's save this. Here we are. I don't know who the good guys are and who's the bad guys, so... Marauder Archer. The hell?
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Jump on my sword while you can!
That's the best you can do? Yeah! I'm just warming up. You can do? Ha-ha! Yeah! Die!
That's the best you can do.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You're pathetic.
What's the matter? You keep falling down.
More fearsome than you.
I love it. You paralyze them for a second, and you soul trap them, and you just do some damage. I love it. All right, so Horse Lord's Curious. What is this? Never seen that before. It looks like black armor. Fortify heavy armor. Okay, well, we'll take that. Try to sell most of this stuff. Daedric Greaves, worth 2,500. Okay, I'll definitely strip you for that. Let's go to my magic area and give myself a burden spell. This is why I want to... I need chests to store this crap in, so I don't have all this clutter. I think it's called burden. What's the name of the spell I gave myself? Unburden. That's what I called it. So we're gonna just cast that on myself, I suppose. Elven Boots, sure. Elven Dagger. Oh, baby. Okay, I want to get a nice enchantment on this dagger. That's what I want to get. Staff of Severing. Damage magic on target? Okay. I really want to get that dagger. Ebony Boots. Oh, thank you so much for giving me a Windows alert about Firefox, which I don't even use. What's this? Glass Longsword. Okay, I can't even with my burden spell, I think I'm still over encumbered. Okay. How over encumbered am I? By a lot. I am very over encumbered. Okay. Maybe I can just have one of my potions of feather. Oh man. Not quite. Not quite. Lord Kelvin. Full suit of steel armor. Damn, dude. Okay, let me just drop, like, something heavy. Let's go to all things. What's the heaviest? The Horse Lord's Curious is the heaviest, but super... All this stuff is very valuable. I guess... Look at this. 2,800, 940, 2,500. I guess when we're getting down to here, this is the first thing that's only worth 250, and it's, like, 13 pounds. So I guess we'll drop that. Then I'm at least no longer encumbered. What is this? Huh. Okay. We have like a forge out here. Neat. What's the quest log say? Quest. I've arrived. Yep, I should see if I can help. I did see if I could help. This was me seeing if I could help. Remember? Door to the Great Hall. Are there
this
any...
is indeed a dark day for all of us.
It is a dark day. Very dark.
I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Okay. And where are you going? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, this is I'm the master of this castle now? Did he give me like a letter or something? What do I have to do? Inventory, miscellaneous... okay. What was the letter called? I wish it'd tell me. Get Lord Kelvin's will. Okay. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and a sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. So basically that knight was the... Okay. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in its last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. The Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn who were exiled from our homeland of the Laneland in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Laneland, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane, and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. You already mentioned that earlier. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintaining the castle itself, its walls still standing strong, and its hearth still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilphus O'Million still holds many of the castle's... How do you say that? Accoutrements. accoutrements. I don't think I'm familiar with that word. Still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphus, and I'm certain he will happily return the items. My final request to the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. If you say so. Okay, well, looks like we have a giant hall here. That's kind of neat. I don't see the point of it, but okay. Where are we going back again? So this is the entrance. We got a double staircase that goes up here. We got cool display cases here. We've got a wooden door that goes to like a storage room here to the side. Oops. Didn't know where that one. I probably should have read it before I hit E on it. This goes to a ladder that goes up. This is the North Cat Tower. All right, let's do that in a second. I'm not done looking around. Lord Crowbar. Wooden door to Battlehorn Castle North Tower. Okay. Who's this guy? Altar of Julianos. Your weight is true. I'm over encumbered. So that got rid of my potion of feather, unfortunately. I didn't realize it was going to do that, but now I'm burdened. And I'm pretty sure that might have been my last feather. So let's go into the this thing, and we'll look for filter feather. All I got's flax seeds. I can't even make any more. I can't even make any more. Oh no. Oh, rats. It should fix your negative stats. Yeah, well, it fixed my positive ones, so now I'm just walking around like a slug. So, oops. You know what I could do? I could just load this most recent autosave when I came in from the castle there. From the side thing. Just so I still have my potion. Whoa, we're not touching that this time. Alright, let's see what's up. Well, actually, let's see what's over here. This is the whole first floor. There's doors on either side. This goes to... Wait, what? Did the potion just wear off naturally? The castle's east wing is over here. Dude. That's one of the knights. What's up, bruh? The timing, though. Okay. Is there like a chest that I can just shove some of this crap into? What do we have here? Okay. Something's going on here. Maybe I can... Can I store some stuff in here? There's a bed that I can sleep in. All the servants live over here? That's cool. I believe you have one more feather potion. Feather. You're right, I do. I better make the most of it. Along with my spell. PD radio still going. Thank you. Apologies, I forgot that was still going. So this goes into the basement. Okay. Oh, here's some kind of storage area. I should probably be looking upstairs. That's probably going to be where I should be going. Where am I right now? Dude, this place is actually huge. Back to the east wing. If there's like a master bedroom with like chests, that's what I need to... What is that? That's cool. The Great Hall. I gotta get used to the layout of this place. Okay, this is upstairs. I recognize where we're at right there. Okay, so private... Battlehorn Castle private quarters, East Wing. Yes, I want to go to the private quarters. So this is hopefully going to be like my bedroom. Yeah. This is like my room. We have storage here? I assume we have storage here? Any storage at all that I can put some of this stuff in? Damn, nothing. Not so much as a single chest. Okay. All right. Maybe we have something else. Some other kind of storage area. Let's see what we got. We've got the East Wing. Okay, we've got the basement. We've got the East Wing, North Tower, outside the Highlands, and we got the basement. I can't look in the different things until I get there, right? Is there any way for me to... You might have to upgrade it. Man, that sucks, man. I have to upgrade it just to get, like, a couple of chests to store some stuff in. Man. Just a chest would go a long way, you know? Just a chest. Let's go to this North Tower. Wait, we have a chest right here. This is better than nothing. Okay. Search. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put some of our heaviest items in here. Just, I'm assuming that it's not gonna overwrite this, but we'll see. If it does, I guess, boo-hoo. We'll be so sad. I just want to explore this place a bit. There's a secret room. A secret room? Did I go up these? This is where I came up. Okay, so this goes to here. Door. I'm not a big fan of all the loading times. I wish that the castle was a little bit better designed to limit the amount of times you have to see loading screens. Okay, so this takes you to outside here. Okay, interesting. This is one of the castle's defenders right here with a steel bow. Shield of the true horn. Steel longsword. Castle gatehouse. The dude that sells those upgrades got a high sell amount. I think he has like 2,000 max payout. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Every little bit helps. You know, I'll take the wheat. Pickaxe. Can you do anything with a pickaxe? I was hoping someone would mention it. I was AFK. Oh. Yeah. Emma's all over it. I always forget to turn that off when I play other games. I mean, the castle does undoubtedly look pretty cool. What is this? Like a stable? Does my horse actually go in here? That would be cool if my horse goes in there when I fast travel here. That would be really cool. Sorry. Okay, so this just goes to this. I can't tell if I went up or down. Looks like I went up. Okay, so you go up these crenulations. That's kind of cool. And you can just run around on the roof if you want and jump up here. Cool. All right. What am I supposed to be doing over there? Did I do it? Is the quest over? The marauders who are attacking. I have to go to this Nilfus guy in the market district in the Imperial City. Okay. Okay, I guess I could try that. I hope it doesn't overwrite my inventory, but I guess I have no choice, do I? East wing. Yeah, this place is pretty huge. East wing's pretty cool. I like the dining hall area. You could drop it. You could drop it on the ground for a short time and then pour it out and sell your stuff and go back and pick it up. Do you think it's a problem if I leave it in the chest that I put it in over by the doorway, the main entrance? Do you think that would be overwritten if I, like, upgrade the house? I got plenty of money. I could totally upgrade this place, you know? Oh, there goes my over-encumbered. Magic. Unburden. Not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, to be honest. Display cases all over the place. That's kind of cool. I could definitely put, like, weapons or armor in display cases all over the place. Display stuff on these tables. This is my private quarters, right? Okay. That goes back to the east section, or whatever it's called. Alright, and this goes to the main hall. Alright, I'm starting to get my bearings. I'm starting to understand my way around this place. I don't know what's up with these pillars. They look like they, maybe if I build onto the house, maybe they do something. Your weight is true in the scales of justice, or whatever that means. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this out of here then. Oop, oop. Scythe, rake, cool. Hey, what up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot. Wait, he could follow me? That's cool. Return to your duties.
All right.
I thought he wanted to, like, talk about something. You are sworn to carry my burdens. It's funny because I was having the same issue at this very spot. I dropped my stuff outside, so I can't say if anything is going to be overwritten inside. I could take it all outside. I was actually going to do that anyway. So you dropped it, like, over here, like, or did you, like, go further outside? Like, outside the gate and everything. I wonder if, does this close if I... Can I switch this? Just here at the gate. So then why did they open the gate then? I don't know why they opened it if they were going to get... Whatever. Okay, so... Into my inventory. We're going to go to inventory. All items. Heaviest items. We'll just drop a couple of heavy items like... Where's my weight? 495, right? Dropped. Dropped. Got it. Actually, why don't we do this? I'll take the Horse Lord's armor if I can. Because that's, like, insanely valuable. And we'll drop, this. 2 Orcish Cuirasses. I can definitely survive. Can I close that from out here? I don't think I can. Ready? What? Ready? Huh. Nice. The gate is closed. Marauder Archer. Ooh, a glass dagger? I didn't notice that. That's pretty cool, but I have an elvish one I think does more damage, but still. Glass bow? I want! Of course I'm over encumbered now. God damn it. Just take all of it. Just take it all. Didn't see that. That's awesome. So the current bow I have is an elvish bow, I think. Let's go in here. I currently have a elven bow that I called Shockbolt. It does 11 damage plus 10 shock damage, and it soul traps on strike. So my idea is with Azura Star, I can basically use Shockbolt all I want, and when stuff dies to it, it'll ideally charge Azura's Star, and I just recharge it. This glass bow will do even more damage, though. I could do and more upgraded. So as I level up and get a grand soul gem or something, I could put a really nice enchantment on. The first time I get a grand soul in my Azura Star, I'm going to use it on that. Don't worry, I respect you. That's why I stripped you naked and just left all your stuff in a big heap by the front gate. Out of respect. Okay. So much heavy stuff, dude. So much heavy stuff. Okay, what else can I drop? How about steel boots? I don't know what else to drop at this point, dude. I guess I could drop I don't want to drop the short sword of cold. That's like my best weapon right now. So much crap. Steel gauntlets, sure. Drop those. Yeah, I'm still encumbered. I has 3 loots, but I only has 2 hands. The struggle is real. I think the ebony boots are heavy. They're heavy, so maybe we drop those. We don't have much need for them, to be honest. I want to keep the elven longsword in like a, I don't know, something. Man, these minotaur horns weigh 5 pounds each. Get dropped. Okay, we're almost under the weight limit. Drop one of these elven boots. I don't need 3 pairs. Okay. Troll fat. Sure, let's drop that here for now. We're almost to the point where I can go sell stuff. Glass longsword. Okay, elven longsword. Glass longsword does 10 damage, elven longsword does 9 damage. Maybe I drop the elven longsword here then? I don't know. I might want to keep the... I don't know what I want to do! I don't know what I want to do. Just drop this curious for now. Speaking of which, magic. Unbreakable. Go to my repair hammer. I'm trying to level up my repair skill so I can fix magical stuff. So I need to go to repair as frequently as I can remember to do so. Find my repair hammer. Dude, where is it? I can do this. Repair hammer. Surely it can't be that hard to find, right? Is it sorted by name right now? Okay, that's, what a weird way to sort things. Okay. Just repair whatever I can. Yes. Okay. Leveled up my armor to 23. Okay, a little bit more leveling up and I'll be able to level the rest up. Okay. What else are we dropping? Something else, presumably. I'll just drop this elven longsword then, for now. Okay? Great. Alright, quick save this. What is that? Minotaur? He said, knowing he was going to go fight it. Quick save. Get rocked. Nice dwarven hammer, dork. It'd be a shame if somebody stole it and just chucked it over here on the ground. Dwarven hammer. Okay, we're gonna go to the market district. How much was I carrying? A lot. Magic. Time to unburden myself. Okay, we'll probably sell most of this stuff to this dude at the best defense. I've invested in this shop already. How about 5 hours, 6 hours? All right. Put that away. Unburden myself. Walk in. My friend, it's me. I've invested in the shop, remember? Who are you?
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor. Be seeing you.
I don't care about that.
What do you want?
Well, what I wanted to do...
All right.
...was,
Goodbye.
Entrance you.
My pleasure. Please
now
continue.
that you're entranced. Persuade.
Please, go
100
on.
disposition. That's what I wanted. Okay, so 100 disposition. Let's start off with some bartering.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yes, yes. The finest goods and the lowest prices. Okay, let's see. We'll start with this. This is, heavy. It's worth a 1,300, but, he has 1,300 apparently, which is... Why is that? That he has exactly the amount that it's worth? I don't know. Should I wait with selling? I am waiting. I will wait for what you were about to say. Oh, it's not that shop. Had an ad, so I couldn't see where you went. Oh, you're saying go sell this at that guy for the quest? The, what's his name?
You too.
You're saying sell this at Nilfis O'Millan? He has a bigger payout? Okay. Haggle? Yeah, I already had haggled with that guy.
Greetings.
But the point is, if he sells, if he has more money in the first place, then it's going to be better. The Merchant's Inn. Let's see.
Hello.
Oh, this is the guy. In trance.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Battlehorn Castle upgrades list. Okay.
Take your time.
Okay, so he's got 100% disposition with me. We're gonna barter with
Can
him.
I interest you in some of my wares?
How about right about here? Continue. Will you buy like, I don't know, something cheap? Will you buy? I was gonna say do a dwarven arrow, but an elven arrow, a glass arrow. What about like a steel arrow? Will you buy a steel arrow from me?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Nice. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, you've got 2,000 to sell. Oh, I see. So I can actually, his payout's 2K. That means I could actually invest in his shop and he'll have more than that, right? He has a thing.
I appreciate your business.
He has a thing where I can invest in his shop. If I invest 500 in his shop, he'll have an even bigger payout for me, right? Let me put this theory to the test.
Well.
Quick save. In trance.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Okay, so we're gonna invest 500 in his shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Great. Okay, and then we're gonna barter.
I offer the finest goods and
Whoa.
lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
And now instead of 2,000, he'll buy it from me for 2,401. So basically, yeah. So that now he'll actually buy it for its full price because I invested in his shop. So I actually got like a $500 value there for 99 gold. Pretty good, just off the horseless curse, which I'm not going to use anyway. I don't use heavy armor, so you can take that. There you go.
Excellent bargain.
Fantastic. Okay, how about this glass longsword? I might want to hold on to that. These Daedric Greaves are heavy. They look really cool, but I'm gonna let you have them. I've got one Elven Curious. I probably don't need two. Now gold is on easy mode. I'll keep this one. You can have that one.
That's a fair deal.
I don't really see myself using the Light Raiment of Valor, I'll be honest, but I kind of can't see myself parting with it. It's at 2,500, which means it's probably worth more than that, so I'm going to hold on to it. Lightbringer, I think Lightbringer's time has come and gone. I think it's time to say goodbye to Lightbringer. Lightbringer was a steel short sword that I enchanted to make it through the arena missions. But it's currently out of charges, and it only does 6 damage, and I've already got the short sword of cold, which does more base damage. So I think it's time to say goodbye to the Lightbringer. Thank you for your service, Lightbringer. I'll make a more powerful enchantment. The Glass Dagger is very exciting to me. I've got Shadow Hunt, Elven Greaves. I'm a little interested in saying goodbye to the the Shrouded Armor, and actually kitting myself out with a full Elven set instead. So that's interesting to me. I thought I repaired this. No? Sufferthorn is over here. What else do I want to say goodbye to? Surely something, because I've got lots of weight to get rid of. I think I might say goodbye to my my novice fledgling firebow. That's also out of charms, and I've got Shadow Hunt now. But I don't know. And I've also got I've got Shock Bolt actually, and I've got a new glass bow. So it's time to say goodbye to the novice fledgling firebow as well. Same reason. My advice, I'd sell everything that isn't enchanted, because you can get that again pretty easy. I want to enchant them, though. Like, for example, this glass bow is the best bow that I have. And I want to put a nice enchantment on it. Like stuff you don't use. And this glass dagger does 8 damage. It's better than any dagger I have. I want to put a nice enchantment on it. You're watching from the PlayStation 4? Nice. The only problem is I need a Grand Soul. I've got spells that can trap a soul, and I've got Azure Star. The only thing I'm lacking right now is something that I can kill and put a Grand Soul into it, because I don't have a Grand Soul yet. So that's what I need. All right. Well, let's see here. I don't need 2 pairs of Elven boots. Ooh, Elven Greaves, cool. Staff of Severing. Damage magic on target. Probably gonna get rid of that. Probably gonna get rid of that. You might be able to find a soul at one of the mage guilds. Yeah, I mean, I could just buy a, I could just buy one, like I could buy a soul gem with a grand soul in it, but The point is, I want to become self-sufficient, and I have Azura Star, and I just want to find a way to consistently kill things that can fill up Azura Star so I can start enchanting my armor and my weapons with grand souls, you know? But I don't know how to do that yet. I went out to the woods and I killed a bunch of minotaurs and bears, but they just gave me common souls. So I need, like, grand souls. Anyways, I think I'm done selling stuff for now. Let's see, what do we want to... Do we want to get everything upgraded, or what do we want to do here? I've got 20,000. This would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This would be most of my money. This would be most of my money to upgrade the entire castle, if I see fit. It also depends on the spell you use to capture them. Well, I'll use soul trap, right? Can you not capture every soul with soul trap? Does it not work that way? You might be able to get a grand soul from the arena if you have completed the it fully already. A lich will give you a grand soul. Oh, I could do the arena. Last time I did the arena, I became the grand champion, and they said I could still do the arena, and they were going to put me up against, like, monsters and animals and stuff. Maybe you're right. Is it worth upgrading the whole castle? I don't know. You also have all the stuff to sell on the ground at the castle. That's true, I do. It's not worth it if you ask me. What would you upgrade then? The bedroom? What is worth upgrading? The trophy hall? The barracks? Surely there are some worth it, even if there are some that are duds. Like, I probably won't do the wine cellar. I'm never going to go down there. I don't care about it. But surely there's one or two that are worth it. None of it? There's another location that's 1,000 times better. Don't even upgrade anything? Okay. All right.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Wait. Mercantile increased. I mean, you can, if you want to RP Lord Crowbar. Could do. Inventory. Let's go to my repair hammer. I, for some reason, have more damaged stuff, even though, whatever. So I've got a greater soul gem with no soul in it. How do you do this? So this one has a soul in it. This one has a greater soul in it. When they're empty, they'll just say empty. So this one has a lesser soul in it. I've got vampire dust over here. Where is my repair hammer? Repair. Dude, am I like going right over it again? I don't understand. It's supposed to be sorted by alphabetical. But it's clearly not alphabetical. What is going on with this thing? And there's no search, so I can't just type in the word repair and it'll just show me the repair hammer. It's like you got to scroll through this obnoxious, like weirdly sorted list that's not quite alphabetical. I've got a blade of woe down here. How even is this sorted? I'm so confused. What alphabet is this following? Here's F's, E's, C's, B's, A's. Here's V's. Here's P's. Here's L's. Here's C's. Here's V's. Here's W's again. Here's P's. There's the repair hammer. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Why did I do that? After all that, I forgot to cast the spell. Unbreakable. Ready? Cast that on myself. Go to my inventory. Go to the repair hammer. And start repairing. I need a little bit more skill to be able to fix. Matt, go to the one on the left, the tools, and look instead of all. This one? Miscellaneous? Oh, you're right. It's right there. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. It's cool. I also want to get all these stupid scrolls and stuff into a chest somewhere in my bedroom or whatever. My house. Maybe I'll get frost. What's it called? Frost Crag Spire.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
That's me.
This is such an honor.
I bet it is. Here, such an honor. Become
It's my pleasure.
Enchanted, but
Please
entranced.
continue.
It is your pleasure. Barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can you? Cure disease, frost salts, chameleon. I don't really want to sell you anything, to be honest. You're kind of beneath me, dude. If you want the Wizard's Tower, 100% upgrade everything. Frostcrag Spire, is that the same thing as the Wizard Tower?
Children are starving. Please.
You can actually see it from here, can't you? Isn't there a spot where you can see it off in the distance? I don't know about this particular district. It should be way to the northwest, right?
How do you do?
I could have sworn I was like walking through the streets and I looked up and I saw it. I was like, oh my gosh. That's Frostcrag Spire way up there.
How are you?
Fine.
There it is. That's Frostcrag Spire. You can see it right there. Is there any kind of quest to get it? Or do you just, is it just like the one I just did? You just run up to it and just get it. It's not this one. It's like over here. Oh, it's right here. I can't teleport to it because I've never been there. Could go to the gutted mine. Just go up the trail. Do 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 do. All right, let's do this. That's it. Let's just follow the trail, I guess. That one's worth upgrading 100%. You got the stuff on the ground. I still got all the stuff on the ground, yeah. There's a alien ruin over here. What's this? A hidden camp? You don't have to kill me. You don't... It's okay. 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 Okay, dude. Okay. That's my horse, dude. You know what? Fuck you, okay? Douchebag. Mithril boots. I don't know why you decided to attack my horse, but you know what? I'm gonna take your boar meat now because of that. Ooh, carrots and rice. Thank you very much. Didn't know we were rich. Alright. Continue. Quick save. Okay, so according to my map, I should be able to continue this way. And likely we'll continue to encounter bad guys on the way to the Frostcrag Spire. Can the horse die? I think it can be knocked unconscious or something. What is this? He said as he quick saved, knowing he was going to test it anyway. Regardless of the answer, the Hestra runestone. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Not really, no. Ooh. I've captured a soul. Thanks for your soul, ogre. So you can see already, like I'm gonna need like a recharge on this thing. It does pretty good damage, but it only has about 70 shots before it runs out of juice. So I need to keep feeding it souls. So that's why I want to get to the point where I can routinely fill up the Azura Star to keep it recharged. Okay, so we're going to the silver. This is the Silvertooth Cave. Got it. I'm not going in right now. Sorry, I got other things on my mind. I got that giant spire right there on my mind. So we're going this way. There is a bear up there. Of course there bloody is. Huh. Oh my god, he's coming right for me. And there he goes. Let me just take a look at the map. How we doing? Okay, so we're going to go up here. It looks like we have to go under this bridge, then hang a right. Then we can get up there. Knockdown spells OP on Mountainside. Yeah, totally. I love the knockdown spell. My idea when I get a grand soul gem, I want to make sure my weapon can paralyze. No soul gem in your inventory. Really? Oh, cool. Okay, so the Azura Star is working now. So if I want to fill this back up with... I've got a greater soul now. It's not a grand soul, but it is a greater soul. So I could fill up... my shock bolt. Say recharge. Hey, cool. It's working. So the reason it wasn't working was, I guess... I just had too many soul gems and stuff in my pocket, so the souls were going into those. That's exciting. Now I want to seek out more ogres so that I can get more greater souls. They're not grand souls, mind you, but they're... So grand souls I can use for like actually enchanting stuff. Greater souls and stuff I can just use to like... Can you go a little faster than this? I can use to like recharge my Sufferthorn and my other weapons, so. Minimum soul. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some kind of like minimum soul size or something like that. Because I have a bunch of petty souls in my petty soul gems, I mean. I've got a bunch of petty soul gems, but the soul did not go into them. It went into the Azura Star, so I guess that's how it works. I guess it just filters into the biggest one that it can actually handle. So according to this, I'm supposed to go to the right here, but like... I mean, I guess I'll do it. It just seems like I should just go this way, right? Like, can you not go up there? You can see that way is faster, right? I mean... I mean, obviously this way's quicker, rather than going around there, but... But what I mean, is like a small soul and a big stone. Yes. Yeah, that would be a waste. That would be a waste. I think there's mods you can download that make it so that souls automatically filter into the smallest gem that they can hold or whatever. I think there's a mod like that. Oh my goodness. Please? How does this work? How does this horse work? Okay, you're really very difficult to control. You know that? Like unreasonably difficult to control. Frostcrag Spire. I have arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. I love how that's a quest. I should just go in there. I should. Alright, enough of you for now, horse. Okay. Looks like a very easy lock to pick. Can you enter from either side, or? It looks like you can go around on this side. There's really no reason to. There's no entrance on this side. What's this? Just a box. Okay. Quick save. Don't I have a spell for this? Hang on. Magic. It's called... what was it called? I think I had one called like Ghost Form, but I can't. My skill level's too low for it. I need more illusion in order to cast. What's my highest illusion spell that I can cast? This one. Debilitate. Can I cast it over and over again? I have to touch someone, I think, for that. This one's just as good. Can I sit here and cast this over and over again? How much better does my skill have to get to be able to cast that spell? I bet I probably should have just turned off the chameleon aspect of it. I don't know why I bothered with the chameleon aspect. I guess I just wanted to be invisible for that, but it's totally unnecessary. What even is this skill? A ghost form. I made this 3-second invisibility, which was such a stupid thing to do. It would have been a very easy spell to cast if I had just done the first two. But for some reason, I decided to put chameleon on self, and now I can't. Alright, whatever. We're in. Okay. I've discovered a dusky tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. That sure looks like a hand to me. Frostcrag Spire Memoir. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Orlanway at Mystic Emporium in Market District, Imperial City. Okay. I trust you. I'm probably not going to read this whole thing, to be honest. Alright, I read it. Got it. These are going up now. They're going up and down. I don't know why. What? Whoa. These portals? Portal to Frostcrack Spire Vault? Portal to the living area. Cool, okay. I need mage tallow candles for that. What's this? What type of astronaut do you wish to summon? None right now, thank you. Pretty cool. So you can get a fire one, an ice one, or a poison astronaut? What's up with the vault here? Okay. Cool. There's nothing down here, though. This is just a... Alright, so probably I need to upgrade this then. Let's check out the living quarters. Do we have like a bed or anything? Okay, that goes to the mountains. Oh, I've got a whole little garden here. That's nice. Get that ringing out of my head here. Whee! Can I upgrade the garden so it's even bigger and more stuff? Gotta have it all. Must pick everything. I'm not even reading it. I'm just taking it all. Don't even care what it is. I'm just gonna take it. Just taking it. Mine. One of those. Yep, take that. What's it? Mana Bloom? Yep, take that. Okay. Bloodgrass. Whoa. That sounds creepy. What a creepy name. Whoa. Domesticated spittle sticks. They're domesticated, are they? Haddock root? These seem like they would make good poisons. They look really dangerous and pointy and stabby. What's this one? Mushrooms. Rice plant. Good. Want more rice to make more food out of. It's gonna have a bed in this room. Oh, cool. I like the idea of that. Okay, so... This goes to the Gerald Mountains. This goes to the main level. This is just a garden, but there's really nothing else here. This is the private quarters. Aloe vera. Let's take that aloe vera. Where does this go? To the Gerald Mountains. Oh, that's the big city over there, and there's the Imperial City over there. Wow. Pretty gorgeous view from up here. All right. Nice, very nice. Let's go to the Mystic Emporium then, I suppose, and get some upgrades for this place. Imperial Market District. I've got tons of money right now. I didn't spend any money on Battlehorn Castle. Not a penny. So we're gonna go... Wait, right here. Worth getting it all. It's all for something you're going to use, basically. I mean, I love the location of it. I love the fact that you can kind of get a really nice overview of the entire map. That's pretty neat. On a clear sunny day, you can see right across the map. You can see the Imperial City. Let's see. How y'all doing? How you doing?
You look like a bright one. Well met.
Entranced. Didn't I already invest in your store?
For you, of course.
For me, anything, barter.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
What can you interest me in? Well, funny you should ask. How about a pumpkin? Take it.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, it's a fair price. Why don't you take the Wolf Queen off my hands, too?
That seems a fair price.
And mysticism. What is this bound dagger tome? I don't understand what to do with that. Do I lose a spell? Dispel other tome. Whatever. I'll just probably stick those in my library at the... She's got 2,000 as well. She does. She does. Okay. What do you got here for me? Frost Crag. Okay, so 17... Oh, dude, it's cheap, too. It's not even that expensive to upgrade the place. Look at this. Just a couple of cheap little upgrades. Dude, I've got 20,000. This is nothing to me. Okay, I would like your alchemy lab, please. Your bedroom area.
A bargain at any price.
A bargain at any price. I would like your vault area. And she's giving me a pretty big discount too. Nice. Okay, and the library area. Sure, why not? Are there more upgrades? Let me see. Oh, I need these mage tallow candles too.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Okay, I've got the mage tallow candles. Do you have any other upgrades for the Crosscrack Spire? Sort it by price? Sure. Highest price first. Daedra Silk, the Waters of Oblivion, the 5 tenants. I think I bought everything, I'll be honest. I don't think there's anything else here that she sells. Yeah, it looks like I got it all. Cool. All right. Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Tell your friends about me.
I've still got 10,000 in the bank. Can you recharge anything?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Sufferthorn for 1,000. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to that 1,000.
Take care.
Recharge it myself. I've now purchased everything Orimwe had for Frostcrag Spire. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Not bad at all. Let's go see the upgrades.
Hi there.
Hi. Hello. Let's go to... Wait, how much space do I have in my inventory? Not much. Maybe I could take, like, one thing from the front of the castle over here that I just saved. Battlehorn. Maybe I could take a thing or two from there. I don't know. I've got just stuff just sitting there. It didn't get my landmark? Gulp. Hey, who are you?
I hope I can help.
Yeah, who are you?
The Colombian... Good day.
I guess you work here? Yeah, it didn't. So I have to run all the way up there again? Where's the spire? There it is. Why am I invisible right now? I don't know what I did to become invisible, but hopefully it's not a bug that lasts forever, so we'll see. I did cast, I wonder if that was where I took a shortcut. Maybe? Oh, I'm supposed to go north here, not south. Like where it triggers a landmark? Yeah, maybe. Wait, don't I have a spell for swiftness? I think I do, but it's pointless. Let me see. Do I have a spell for swiftness? Maybe when this... is that a problem that I can't... What's up with my character model? Do I need to... What's going on here? That's kind of a problem, I think. Magic. Did I make a swiftness spell for myself? Swiftness. Novice haste. That doesn't do anything, dude. That's useless. It's only for 10 seconds, too. Oh my god. Elemental Surge, Vitality Recovery, Unburden, Soul Trap Hush, Novice Soul Steal, Ghost Form. Have to reload? Should I quick save? Should I quick save it? Let me just load. Auto save. Yeah, that looks better. Wait, even my face? What the hell? My face? What's going on with my face? When did I... Damn. When did I teleport away from there? That sucks. Man, that sucks. That really does suck. Alright, so we guess we have to run back to the tower now. We really don't have any quick saves. I don't have a single quick save from... What is going on right now? Hello, I'm here. Damn, man. Load. I don't know what to do with this. Do I like unequip stuff? Inventory. Like in this screen I can see him. He looks normal here, but you got the spell counting down? Do I? Where? It should be off now. I agree, it should. I definitely agree.
You know, I saw you fighting.
What is going on?
If it's broken, I can fix it.
Please do.
Farewell.
I think something's wrong with my armor review. Oh, okay. The old take it off and put it back on again technique, huh? Okay. Okay. Aha! Good old Bethesda. Take it off and put it on again. Alright, one problem solved, but we still don't have a quick travel to get back here, so I guess Silvertooth Cave is pretty close. What happened to that spell I had? Map. Magic. All. Let's see. Novice haste. I could make a more powerful version of haste now. My skill level is too low to cast haste on myself? Really? Really? My skill level is too low to cast... Okay, great. I can't even cast the one spell that makes me move a little bit faster. My skill level is too low. Alteration, got it. My illusion is also too low, so may as well just... What kind of illusion skill can I cast just to increase my illusion? I got Starlight, Night Eye on myself, Shadow Shape, Chameleon. I already murderized everyone on the way here. I'm doing it. I'm not sure why it didn't, like, save my fast travel point. That's a little disappointing, but hopefully, I don't know. I don't know what caused that. Let's just go straight in through the door and see if maybe that... Auto-saving. Please do. Manual of Spellcraft. Whoa, this wasn't here before. Books and stuff. They must think I'm smart. All these books. Yeah, I need all those books and stuff because I'm so smart. Okay. It didn't trigger? Yeah, I don't think it did. Altar of Enchanting? Altar of Spellmaking? I can make my own spells now. Soul Trap and whatnots. I need to find resistance. I need to find weakness to shock. I want to find weakness to shock. I'll make a spell as soon as I find that. Little shock bolt. Okay, what is the quest thing now? Maps. I mean quest. Oh, it just... I guess I'm done with Frostcrag Spire because it's just... Yeah, it's just done. I've now purchased everything. Got it. I still don't have the, check the vault. Check the vault. Okay, so now we have a bunch of treasure chests down here and imps flying around. So let me see if I can kill it. And I have a grand soul. Cool. Okay, so I can kill Vault Guardians. They're not that hard to kill, and they are a grand soul. All right. Before I put stuff into my chest, then, I'm going to go check and see what sort of enchantments I can put on this with a grand soul. I got a glass dagger I wanted to enchant. Okay, this is good. Dude, I want to come back here, but, like... It's so frustrating that I can't come back. Portal to Spire Vault. Maybe there's, like, an area I have to explore to unlock. The one I killed just, like, resurrected or something. That's cool. Oh, it's the death one I killed. Imp Gall and Iron Arrows. Got it. So they're not very valuable to kill, but they do have a soul. Try and backtrack a little on the path. Let me go upstairs first. I haven't seen the living area yet. So we have this new enchanting table, it looks like. Apprentice Mortar and Pestle. Your alchemy skill has been temporarily increased by 15. Alchemical Brilliance. Cool. Oh, this is my bed? Alright, cool. Here's a chest. Full of stuff, if I want. This goes to the main level, and this goes to the mountains, I guess. And here's my little garden next to my bedroom, like you said. Go outside this door. Okay. Is the portal to every mage guild. Oh. That's interesting. Skingrad. Let's go to Skingrad Mages Guild. Can we come back, though, is the question. Let me quick save it before I go on this thing. We're gonna go to Skingrad Mages Guild. Okay. It just put me, like, next to the door, but... I still can't teleport back there. You have not found this location yet. I swear to you I have, game. I swear to you I've found it. I don't know what you're talking about. How much time over do we think Matt will go today? It's already 3:30 and I am... A game at dinner. A $200 book? My alchemy increased by reading A Game at Dinner. Okay. Let's go down to the main level here. We've already been down to the vaults. I didn't see anything there. So let's go out the main door here. See if we can look around a bit. Auto saving. Where exactly? I see like Frostcrack Spire 73 meters this way. So let's just run in the direction of the icon. Knoll Mountain. Okay, so by standing here, did that unlock this? Okay, yep, that did it. I mean, I'm not going to be able to teleport inside, but I did at least unlock that, so that's good. So now we're gonna go to Skingrad by going to my room. No, not the vault. Hit the wrong button. I'm still learning my way around in here. There's nothing else to do in here, is there? Let me see. There's a bunch of chests that I can store stuff in, which is cool. Very, very evil-looking dungeon. It's cool. Okay, we're gonna go to the living area. it's just storage, but it's like evil looking storage, you know, which is very fitting for my character. You know, I'm like an assassin, Dark Brotherhood, and I've got this like evil dark spire with like no windows. Like, look at this is the window, very thin window slits, dark, crooked looking tower at the top of a creepy mountain. Very cool, very cool. Where does this portal go? Oh, this is like the top of the top. But it's a very foggy day, so I can't really see very well right now. Alright, we're going to go out this door. And we're going to go to Skingrad. Okay.
Well met.
Not that guy.
Please, go ahead.
Will do.
Good day.
Okay, let's, wait, you don't sell anything? Probably because it's past
Take your
bedtime.
time. The guild can provide you with some...
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, they just went to bed at 7 p.m. Alright, so let's just wait like 13 hours.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther,
Have
a
I?
resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
I don't even know what you're talking about. He asked me to help him out. Just curious about him. None of your business.
It is my business. Allow me to introduce myself, Captain Dion of the Count's Guard, at your service. Now, you are telling me why you're interested in Glarther?
Hello, Captain Dion. Just curious.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Yeah, that's Psycho? Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to speak with you. For you, of course.
Okay. What are you
Let's
training?
get to training.
Conjuration? I've got like no experience with conjuration.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Weakness to shock? Yes, please. It's interesting. They have a weakness to poison, but there's no poison spell I noticed. So I guess that just means weakness and then you like hit them with poison. I'm going to buy that just because that does seem interesting for builds. I don't really have a use for it right now though. But I could certainly, I'm certainly interested in the idea of playing with a build that revolves around hitting someone with spells to weaken them, and then you stab them with a poison for massive poison damage because you weaken them over and over again. Like, just paralysis and weakness over and over. Paralysis, weakness, and then you just walk up and just shank them once with your poison blade, and you just absolutely demolish them. Because they're so weak to poison, it does like 1,000 damage to them. Damage Magicka. Disintegrate armor. Drain fatigue. Drain. Feather on self. Shock damage.
Thank you for your business.
All right.
Take care.
All right, we're going back to the Spire. I want to make a shock spell that weakens the target to shock, paralyzes them for a second, makes them fall down, and soul traps them, and does a little bit of shock damage. And I want it to be something spammable. I want it to be something I can cast over and over again. Should it be on touch? I don't know. The one I have is already on touch, and it doesn't really do much good. Let's make some spells and enchant. I've also got an enchantment I can put on. Oh, you know what I want to do? Maybe I should do it on my blade. Maybe I should enchant my blade to do... Ooh, this might be good. Hang on. Whoa, wait a second. Can I enchant this? What enchantment do I want on this dagger? I've got an elven dagger, and I've got a glass dagger. I think I wish it told me the stats of them. Let's go to my weapons. Most damage first. We've got a glass bow that does 13 damage. You're cooking. I've got a glass longsword. I've got a glass dagger that does 9, or an elven dagger that does 8. So I want to enchant my glass dagger. Glass dagger. Here we go. Okay, I want to use my grand soul gem. Okay. So, let's see. Shock damage, I guess? Ten shock damage. Okay. Weakness to shock. Like a profound amount. Okay. Weakness to magic. Okay. And... Soul Trap, I guess? And paralysis, would that be, yeah, you know, maybe I don't do paralysis on it. That will give me enough charges to realistically keep it charged. So yeah, I think that'll be like the... If I strike people over and over again like that. What do we think of this? Is there anyone good at like enchanting weapons in this game? Is this decent? You do 10 damage to somebody. Obviously, you're going to stab them, so you're doing stab damage, but you're doing 10 shock damage while you're causing 100% weakness to shock and 100% magic weakness. So your next stab is going to do significantly more shock damage, and the next one after that will do... That keeps refreshing. As long as you don't have 1 second in between attacks. Maybe this should be 2 seconds. How many would I get if I change the weakness to 2 seconds? Maybe I should then. Whoa, what are we doing here? Change that to 2 seconds. Maybe this should be 3. I don't know. 38. Now we're down to just 38 attacks. It goes down so quick. Let's try to rework this as a spell. How much mana do I have? Character? I've got 220 mana. I need to make something like 70 mana. 70 mana would be pretty good. I want a 70 mana spell that involves shocking someone that I'm not necessarily touching. Do I care if I'm touching them? I don't really care if I'm touching them. Okay. Shock damage 10, duration 1. Okay. Then I'm going to do weakness to shock 100, duration 3. The weakness should be longer depending on the speed of the weapon attack. Faster the attack, do 3. Slower should be minimum 4. I want to try it in spell form first. I've got a knife, so a knife should be pretty quick attacks. Alright, so weakness to shock, 4 seconds. Weakness to magic for 4 seconds. Okay. This is good, alright. And every time I hit them, I paralyze them for 1 second. Okay. I don't know if I can... Why does it do this? Constant effect. I don't know why it does that. Now I don't know how much the spell costs. 91. Okay, we're already getting a little overboard now. I've only got 220 mana, so I can only cast this like twice at this rate. So... And I would like to soul trap, so... 1 second again. So maybe we should dial back the damage. 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, this is pathetic. Yeah, I've got like 220 mana. So if I go to the point where it's like 110, I can only cast it twice with my mana pool. Like, what's the point of it if you only cast it twice? It's got to be something spammable, something I can cast at least 3 or 4 times. With my mana pool, I can't cast it that many times. I'm just getting greedy with the spell, you know? This is that's tricky. Alternatively, I split this up into what I was originally going to do, which is I have a knife that puts the weakness on them and leaves it on there for a while, and then I have a damage nuke that just shreds them. So that's where we would just do Okay, that's where we remove the weakness and remove the weakness. And we just, yeah, something like that. 70, 71. So like 14 shock damage, paralysis, and soul trap. We just call, and then we have a knife that we just stack shock paralysis for. So I could do something like call this why does it bother saying something like charges? So this is a spell that shocks the victim, paralyzes them for a second, and traps their soul. And we call this like novice system shock. Okay. So the spell shocks them and stuff, and then I make a blade. The glass dagger is going to be my preferred weapon, but for now, I'm going to experiment something. So we're going to actually do the elven dagger, which does 1 less damage. And we're going to enchant it with the Azura Star, so that every time I hit something, it adds weakness to shock. For like 4 seconds. And weakness to magic. For like 4 seconds. I can only do that like 32 times though. That's the sad thing. May as well add a soul trap in case I accidentally kill it. What would the paralysis do? I can't even add paralysis. It would be like negative effect. Is there any way to add paralysis to your weapon? I don't think so. Even with a Grand Soul Gem, I can't add paralysis. If you have a weapon, you cannot paralyze people on weapon strike, it looks like. Probably because it's too OP. Just knock them over every time you hit them. Alright, that's fine. So we'll do like a little bit of shock damage, I guess. Shock damage, like 5. Weakness to shock. 3. And weakness to magic. Alright. And we have soul trap on this, right? Soul trap for 1 second as well. Did it work? Soul trap? I'm assuming it did. I can't see. Okay, there we go. Just in case I get the last hit with the dagger, you know? Okay, so we'll call this, I don't know. I've got a bow called Static Shock, so We'll start to see if this is gonna work here. Naming things. Three damage is fine. Might give you a few more uses. Give me a few more uses, yeah. Most of the damage is going to come from the shock from the spell anyway. And this is just going to be a setup. Novice. We'll just call this Spark. Okay, so now we're going to go in here. We've got Spark that we're going to put as our weapon. And 3. Magic. Not Shocking Touch. What in the world did I just call the spell I just made? Oh my gosh. What did I call it? The Soul Stealer is the spell I've been using. This one I can't get rid of, but whatever. Haste. System Shock. Okay. So that'll knock them over and cause weakness. So theoretically I could hit them with 1, 2, 3 of those. And I don't know if it would be enough to kill them, but let's try it against our little friends in the vault. Right, here we go. Ready? I don't know if I got his blade. Was that the right sword? What the hell was that? I didn't get a soul or anything, did I? Okay, let me try that again. I guess I was using Sufferthorn by accident. I was trying to use. Okay, this is the one I want to be using. Nope. I'm not sure if I can see how long the effects are active on this thing, but I captured a soul. Oh, cool. That was surprisingly effective. Let's go ahead and recharge Sufferthorn. Did I get a soul? Oh, I did. Damn, okay, that thing's more effective than I thought. Even with just 3 damage, it really adds up quick, and the weakness stacks. The 1, 2, 3 hit, holy shit. Would be cool if it could auto-recharge souls. That would be pretty cool. I agree, that would be really cool. Spark. So just killing those 3 things it used from here to here, you know what I mean? The dagger should take pretty much anything down quickly. Yeah, but I mean, it only has like 30 charges, so it will take anything down quickly, but if I don't face enemies with souls I can capture, then it's gonna have a problem. Even master difficulty, if I'm not mistaken. It burns through charges fast, yes. That's okay. It gives me... I've got a another Grand Soul now, and I was going to enchant a bow, so... Let's see. So currently my bow is pretty good. The bow I've been using, let's take a look at it. I called it Shock Bolt. It is a bow with 1 second of Soul Strike and 10 seconds of shock 10 points of shock damage. So that's what my current bow does, and it's got 69 uses, but that was not with a Grand Soul. That was just with a Common Soul or a... It might have been a Greater Soul, I'm not sure. So I'm planning on... I don't know what I want to do with my... I've got a new bow. I've got a... Elven bow? What was the nice bow I have? Hang on. I've got a glass bow now. Okay, that does 13 damage, so we're gonna enchant my glass bow. Okay. Could put paralyze on it? Glass bow. Why isn't it in here? Can you not? Altar of Enchanting. I don't see my glass bow in here. Why don't I see my glass bow in here? It's right here. Oh, it was there. I just wasn't seeing it. Glass bow. Oh, there it is. Glass bow. Is there a star? Unfortunately, I cannot put paralysis on the bow. As funny as that would be to hit stuff with a bow and arrow and have it immediately flop over. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't let you. So, interesting. So I can enchant stuff on here, though. I'm thinking Soul Trap is an obvious thing that I should probably have on here, so I can kill stuff with the bow and capture its soul. Okay, the question is, what else do I want to go on here? Silence is a good thought too, you're right. Just stop them from casting spells and stuff. What exactly does silence do? Just stop them from casting spells? It's great until you can just create one on a better base bow with a bit more frost or elemental damage. I was gonna say, why not just be like, if I'm gonna do Soul Trap, why not just do like weakness to shock? Like huge magnitude for like 4 seconds. And like shock damage for like 3 for like 1 second. And then I could do like weakness to magic. Now we're down to like 28. So, I mean, if I just rapid fired at them and hit them with every hit. Oh, shit. I hate when I hit escape. Why do I do that all the time? God damn it. I mean, that would be better off on the dagger. That does work with the dagger because you're like swinging like crazy. With the bow, it's more deliberate. You're like lining it up, shooting, lining it up, shooting. I'm not sure if it really lends itself to the bow very well. I could just do high damage without weakness, but... What in Earth? What in Earth? What on Earth? I could also buff my own stats or steal their health. There's any number of things I could do. I could drain their fatigue, can I? I could drain their I could absorb their fatigue and drain their fatigue so that if I hit them with the bow, they start running at me and then just flop over. I could totally do something like that where I drain the hell out of their fatigue and then they go to attack and they just fall down. That might be funny. I would have to find Drain Fatigue. I don't know who sells that. Drain Fatigue. Location. When the stamina runs out, they just fall over. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make as much sense with the dagger or whatever, because when I'm close like that with the dagger, I want to paralyze them so they're not... I'm mitigating damage, right? They're flopping down on the ground, you know? But at the same time, like... if they're far away with the bow, they have to run at me most of the time, and then they run out of stamina. So... wait, where is Drain Fatigue? Drain Fatigue spell location. Where is it? Where do I find Drain Fatigue? Let's see. Drain any drain skill spell that you're able to cast. No, it's not a skill. Where's Drain Fatigue? How do I buy Drain Fatigue? I can absorb fatigue, but I don't want to absorb it. I want. There's got to be a Drain Fatigue spell, right? Or effect. Drain Fatigue. Where to learn Drain? It's a destruction spell. Where to learn Drain Fatigue? Okay, so
northeast corner, and this is where you would fast travel to. You're gonna just run it right out here from the fast travel point, and take a right. And then we are going to find this store called Edgar's Discount Spells.
Oh, it's Edgar's Discount Spells.
Store, we are just going to head into the shop here. And then we are going to find Edgar by the shop. Yes. And we are just going to talk to him and go to purchasing spells. And then he will sell the skill, Drain Skill Destruction. So that's all you have to do to learn the
I don't want Drain Destruction. I want Drain Fatigue, damn it.
Gold.
You son of a... Oblivion, Drain, Fatigue. Dude, I cannot find Drain Fatigue. Does anybody know where to find Drain Fatigue? Is it like a unicorn? Can you not find... is it like a just random enchantment you can get, but you can't actually I'm striking out on Google right now. So I like the sword. This is Spark. I like Spark. Like, each one of these hits is going to add weakness, and if you just hit somebody like 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 4-hit combo, that's going to be like, by the 4th one, you're doing pretty massive damage. And then if I want, I could back up and just be like, oh, by the way, you're paralyzed at the end of the combo. So if you're hitting me back, it's like, sorry, you're on the ground now. Or maybe vice versa. If you're coming at me, I should open up with that. And then when you're on the ground, I just hit you 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you're trying to get back up, then I hit you another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then hit you another one. That's pretty cool. I could probably enchant some of my armor too. So I've got, what am I wearing? I've got Elven, what am I wearing? I've got the Dark Brotherhood cowl. I've got Elven boots. What the hell am I wearing right now? I've got Mithril Greaves that only do 5. I don't know why I'm wearing those. Don't I have Elven Greaves right here that do 6? There we go. And match the outfit a little better. I don't know why I was wearing that. I still don't have a light helmet, but I guess the Shrouded Hood is okay for now. So I could cast some spells and some of this stuff. I could use a Grand Soul Gem to fortify my intelligence on a ring. That might be cool. I don't have Fortify Magicka. Skingrad Mages Guild, maybe? I think I'm gonna put Fortify Magicka on my ring, so I have more mana. Then I could probably cast some more spells. Market District. Wait! I'm waiting, Master Swordsman. Use the
How
portal.
goes it, friend?
There's no
Keeping the
portal that
killers
goes to,
Oh, have pity, son.
there's no portal that goes to here. To the, Imperial, city, unfortunately. I think there might be a portal that goes to the Mage Academy. I'm not sure. Maybe there is. Hello, Edgar. Become entranced.
You don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
What a terrible sales pitch you got there. You don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Absorb luck. Absorb alteration. Absorb mercantile. Bound dagger. Drain destruction. Ease burden. Drain health on target. I do want drain health. I think I might already have it.
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
I need to what? Drain health. Major, here we go. Did I buy it? I can't tell if I bought it. I guess I did. Fortify fatigue. Okay, Fortify Magicka. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Fortify Magicka. That just boosts your own Magicka, right? So, yeah, give me that. Okay. Water breathing. Summon Scan Protect. Shield on self. Sounds like a good one to have. Snowball. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
I mean, you definitely have some cheap shit. I'll grant you that. You definitely have some cheap shit. Can I drop a link? Of course. Let me permit you. Permit. Nemesis. There we go. Spell drain. Drain. What was I looking for again? Drain. Fatigue, right? Drain fatigue. Minor. Okay, drain fatigue from Daruzha. Okay, so she's where is she? Skingrad Hall. Skingrad Guild Hall. Okay. Let's go to the Spire. I do wish I could just fast travel to the actual Spire. I'm not really too thrilled about like fast traveling at the foot of this. I guess they wanted you to have a cool view as you ran up to it, which is cool, but it's like they gotta understand your 30th or 40th time coming to the Spire, you're probably gonna be sick of the view. You're gonna want to be like here. If it spawned here, that'd be great. From here I can go to my living area. And then out this door. And then to Skingrad. And I can look for Daruzha. Which, this is Daruzha right here. So we're going to quick save the game and enchant her.
Well met.
Alright.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Of course you can. I thought you'd never ask. Okay, how about, let's see, I wanted drain fatigue, right? What do we got for that? Let's see. Do you have anything that drains fatigue? Oh, here we go. Minor enervation. Drain fatigue on target. Hell yeah. So I think I've got absorb fatigue already, so I could literally cast...
Thank you for your business.
Wait, wouldn't... I'm having thoughts right now. Hang on a second.
Let's do business.
Minor wound. Drain health. Do I have absorb health too? If I got a dagger, right, and I made somebody 100% more weakness to magic every time I stabbed them with the dagger, and I had drain health and absorb health on them, wouldn't it continuously make their health go down faster and give it to me? I made a dagger with absorb health and magicka. So, like, even if they're hitting me really hard, if I'm stabbing them over and over again, I'm taking their health and giving it to me probably faster than they can damage me. It drains it super quick. You mean the, it drains the charges? Okay. Damage fatigue. On touch. Wait, can I damage their fatigue, drain their fatigue, and absorb their fatigue? Damage health.
Another satisfied customer.
I call it the ex-wife. The life-sucking bitch. There's no stopping it.
Take care.
I like that. I like that. I wonder if you could make a dagger that heals them and drains health so they can't die because you keep healing them. And then you're stealing the life until you're full. Just sit there and just stab the shit out of them. Paralyze them and drain their health. The vampire blade, I would probably call it. The problem is, how would you ever, like, recharge it? Because you'd have to take their souls eventually to try to put it in the thing, right? Alright, I'm going to try to enchant some of my armor to have more magic. Because I do frequently run out of mana. Oh, my horse is here. This probably would have been faster to just run myself, but... Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that ride. You're still a good horse. All right. Now it's science time. Okay. The Altar of Enchanting. Okay, so I guess I've got a gold sapphire ring that I could wear. Okay, we're gonna enchant that ring. Probably with some magicka or something. Let's see. Fortify magicka. Gives me 24 more points of magic. That's pretty cool. Or I could damage myself. Why would I want that? I don't know. I don't know, but I could if I wanted to. Fortify skill, fortify magicka, drain fatigue, drain health. Put chameleon on myself. 20% actually. I could make a full suit for myself if I wanted to be invisible, but that sounds lame. Silence, shock damage. Okay, so I'm thinking I just fortify magicka. 24 points. That's a grand soul, gets you 24 points. I assume the horse can climb any hill like in the original. He was a trooper. Definitely. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a ring. You must first... Okay, mana ring. Minor mana. Why is it only 24 points? It is a grand soul gem, right? But, whatever. Mana ring. Okay, so I go into here. I've got the black band, and right now I've got a what should we call it? I've got a ring right now that is called the Ring of the Apprentice, which gives me 8 points of intelligence, which currently my mana is 220. Without it, my mana is 204. So it's like 16 points compared to the mana ring, which gives me 24 points, which means I'm at 228. Okay, so not much of a big difference. It gives me 4 more mana compared to what I was, you know, already had. Unless I wanted to take off the black band, which gives me fortified light armor, fortified security, fortified resist magic. If I wear both of these, then I have 244 mana. I guess that's tempting. Okay. We're going back to the vault. Hey, you little bastards, I need more souls. You little imps. My little imp friends down here. Guess who needs another soul? Whose turn is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. You have captured the soul. I'll be back for the rest of you. Our cruel master. He bought this. He just found this place. He picked the lock and then he put furniture in here and then he summoned us here and he started slaughtering us and harvesting us for our souls. He traps them in his blades, just for fun. What size soul can they give? Why, it appears to be a grand soul. It would appear that they give a grand soul. And they're pretty easy to kill. And they respawn, so... yeah, oh damn indeed. Okay, what's next? I've got the necklace of... What's the necklace I've got? It's Cruelty's Heart. Okay, fortify willpower and fortify strength. I mean, okay, sure. Yeah, I guess. See, that's what pisses me off, is like... you find these things with, like, fortify 10 points of willpower and 10 points of strength. But the best I can do is, like, 8 points of intelligence. It's like, what? Like, why can't I do multiple effects like that? Unless it's, like... let me see. If I do a necklace... is that, like, a necklace... let me see. Bronze amulet. Is that, like, a necklace-specific thing that does that with? Fortify... I don't know. Let me just try to emulate the cruelties. Okay, so fortify strength, and no, it can't. As soon as you do that, it's like 10 points, and that's it. You can only put 1 on armor, yeah, so... unfortunate. I could fortify my speed, I think, or athleticism, or whatever it's called. I could do chameleon. I'm not sure what I would want to put on my armor, I'll be honest. Fortify attribute? What about skill? Can you not fortify a skill? Oh, I can. Fortify skill. Let's make it, like, it's really good at, like, athletics. And then you can't do another thing. Man. They made enchanting your armor really lame compared to the stuff you find. You're 100% gonna find enchanted armor that's better than what you can craft, just because they have more than one. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. I can enchant my armor, and I can get grand soul gems, but the bottom line is, I'm not gonna be able to enchant anything better than the stuff I could randomly find, so. At least I can make weapons. That's kind of neat. Not sure if there's a mod for it, though. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there is. I don't know. I want to find a way to get the Langerwine blade and like enchant it so it's really cool. Because it's a really cool looking like model and nobody probably uses it because it doesn't like do anything. In the story, you paralyze a guy, so I would love it to be like a paralysis blade. But there's no way to make it paralyze the person, unfortunately, as far as I can tell. Alright, so what if I did, like... absorb health. Okay. Absorb health for, like, 3 seconds. Drain health for, like, 3 seconds. And damage health for, like, 3 seconds. And then I did, like, weakness to magic. For, like, 3 seconds. Would that mean this blade just, like, continuously absorbs the shit out of their health? Like, that does seem kind of powerful. Switch this to 3. Or maybe I could just do, like, for 1 second. Damage health. 1 second. Yeah, but the health being damaged is only... That's the thing that makes it annoying. The longer it's damaged for is, like... It's 1 second of damage is not... What's the point of 1 second of damage? If you do the Mage Guild quest, like the one where they have to accept you, at the end you can choose a staff. And one of them has paralysis. Okay. Yeah, I'm at that. I've got that quest available to me right now. I've already joined the Mages Guild. And in fact, he told me my mission is to make a staff, but I just kind of wandered off and did my own thing and started joining the Dark Brotherhood, and I'm still waiting on that. I mean, I'm on that quest right now. I just haven't finished. I haven't started it. I have that quest. It's open to me, I mean. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I think damage health is the problem here, because if I'm absorbing their health, that means I'm taking it. If I'm draining their health, it means I'm taking it. If I'm damaging their health, I think all I'm doing is limiting their maximum HP. So, unfortunately, that's probably the useless one here. I was thinking, let's take this out. Let's take damage health away. Okay. And we'll make this an absorb and drain their health build. Okay. What do we call this? The suck blade. The suck blade. I think drain is just making it tick down faster. That's fine. While absorb gives you the health. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so they're both going to drain it. Absorb drains and gives me health. Drain just takes their health down. So because I've got them both, they should lose twice as much health as I'm getting. So, and with the weakness to magic, it's going to make that, I would imagine, go down even quicker. So, I guess we'll see. I should probably put a soul trap on this as well, just so I can keep the soul. All right. Vampire blade. Vampire's bite. Is it with an S? Vampire's bite. Or an apostrophe S? Vampire's bite. I think it's apostrophe because it's the bite of a vampire. So it's vampire's bite. Unless that's not how you do that. Vampire is bite. I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay, this is Vampire's Bite. Okay, well, let's try it. I mean, what the hell? 43 charges, and it's got Soul Strike, Soul Trap, so... Yay! Okay, now I said I was gonna make a drain type build here. Absorb? Oh, that's right, I was gonna make a bow. Okay, let's go down there. Let's make a bow. First of all, let me try this blade I just made. Vampire's Bite. Let me try this. I want to make a bow that drains their fatigue like crazy. Where the hell did he go? Went like over here somewhere? Dude, every time I stun them, they like wander off somewhere. I don't know what's going on with them. You paralyzed me. It's not funny when you do it to me. Not funny. Where'd you go? Oops. Okay. It worked. I don't think it was as effective as the lightning one, which is a bit more direct. But, it did work. I definitely saw his health draining down, yeah. It's a little tricky because they're small and they fly around. And I think once I paralyze them, if I left-click them, they go flying. So, like, they go halfway across the cave, so it's difficult to keep an eye on them. Okay, we're going to, enchant the glass bow, okay, with a grand soul gem. We're going to, hit them, drain their fatigue. Drain their fatigue, right? To a high degree. And then are we going to magic weakness them? Is that what we do to make it drain lots more? I think that might be the play here. I'm actually not sure how this works. So my initial idea was drain fatigue and absorb fatigue. But now I'm thinking that would be less effective than if I just drained. If weakness to magic works the way I think it does. I don't know if they have to recharge the fatigue fully or if it's full once the spell wears off. I think that's damage fatigue. If I damage their fatigue, then it's full once it wears off. But oof, 29 charges. Oof. Big oof. I have to hit them repeatedly. So my thinking here is, if it works the way I think it does, the weakness to magic should make the drain significantly faster the second hit. And then by the third hit, they should be flopping over with no fatigue left. Drain fatigue on strike. This is crazy. It doesn't need to be 100 drain, by the way. Like, it doesn't even have to be close to that. We can make it like a smaller drain, like 57. Okay, so like. How about how about 11 drain fatigue for 10 seconds? Or I'm curious how much they have, or if it depends on the mob. Like if they have a pool of 100 points, or if it's more. Yeah, you know, that's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. This goes up significantly. So how about this? Okay. And then we just add soul trap on there. It's always good to have a soul trap. Nah, you know what? I don't want a soul trap on there because something else would be... This doesn't... The whole point of this is not to kill them. It's to make them flop over. I wish I had paralysis, but like this could be really funny. This could be really funny. Do I have any other bows? Don't I have a glass bow or something? Do I have another bow? No, this is kind of it for me. So if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be a little annoyed that I just wasted my glass bow on this. But there'll be other bows. This is science. So yeah, they drop pretty often. So this is my idea. Okay, hit them with a bow that drains a bunch of their fatigue on strike. They run up to me. They fall over because they can't attack me. This is not going to be ideal for, like, magical creatures. Maybe it should have a silence on it for that reason. Can I put a silence on there? What does that do? Silence. Ooh. Silence pretty significantly reduces the amount of charges, but it doesn't have many charges on to begin with. It's only got 25 charges. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it only has 5. Oh, ay, ay. Not good. It eats charges like no tomorrow. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. How about 9 instead? That way we got 42 charges. If I decide to do a silence on it, it drops it to 36. Holy shit. We're not going to do a silence on that. We're just not going to use it on casters, I guess. Okay. Let's just see how it works before we go too crazy, okay? This is just science. Let's say, what do I want to call something about Sandman. All right. I have no idea if that's going to work. We're going to see about it. In the meantime, I'm going to make a similar spell. I'm going to make a spell that's revolves around draining the fatigue of an enemy. Not damage, sorry, not damage. Draining their fatigue. Drain fatigue on target to a high magnitude. Okay. And then we're going to do weakness to magic. Okay, and then we'll do like... This doesn't even hurt them though. That's the thing is, it's just gonna make them fall over, but they won't. Like, this is so stupid, man. This is such a dumb. Paralyze them. Just paralyze them. Okay, the problem is it doesn't hurt at all. It just makes them fall over. I can cast this like twice, but it does no damage. I don't understand what I'm even doing here. I really don't. I guess I could like do like absorb health or something. Like absorb their health too. Watch it become the new meta. All right, let me see this. So I add a little bit of damage here, just in the form of absorbing their health. Okay, that changes this. So we have to change this. So we're gonna drain their fatigue, absorb some of their health. It's not on touch. It's on. How can I change this so it's not on health? It's not on touch. Absorb. Wait. Why are you doing this? Absorb health. Get that out of here. Absorb health. Why does it have to be on touch? I don't understand that part of it, but okay. We'll change this to on touch then. This will be a touch build, okay? So, okay. Now it's a touch spell. Got it. Drain their fatigue on touch. Absorb their health on touch for 4 seconds. Okay. Paralyze them for 1 second. And weakness to magic at a high magnitude for 4 seconds. Okay. This is so stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Can I have a little bit more magnitude on this absorb health, please? This will be a 1 second absorb health. That. Okay. This spell is so stupid. Mostly draining their fatigue. Just drain the shit out of their fatigue. Okay. This doesn't do anything, dude. Okay. Okay, so we drain a bunch of their fatigue, we drain their HP. We're gonna call this Touch Ranger. No, you know it's not though. It's not. You know what? It is. I'm paralyzed. You know what? This is the Touch Ranger spell. Okay. All right. So we are going to try this out somewhere somehow. I would be very surprised if this was actually effective. But we're gonna try it though. Okay, where's my Touch Ranger spell? Okay. We're gonna put that at number 4 now. Or 3, I guess. System Shock is that one. System Shock's not bad, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna try that at number 3. Okay. Touch Ranger's number 3. Watch this become the new meta. Here we go. The blade I just made, I literally can't remember what I just called it. Was it Vampire Bite? What the hell was the blade? It was called Vampire Bite. It's not that good. Okay, and then we've got, that's one. Okay, and then, what was the, did I even make a bow just now? It was called, Sandman, right? Sandman is 2. Okay, here we go. This build is ridiculous. Okay. At least the sword, at least the vampire's bite has soul trap on it. So as long as I finish with soul trap, I should get a soul. Sandman does not, and neither does my spell. So I pretty much have to try to end with a stab. Otherwise, we're fucked. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Well. This is not working. This shit is not working. Well, it's not working for a caster. Look, you notice he just stays in one spot. He doesn't have to go anywhere, right? He doesn't have to do anything. Ow. I mean, it's almost good. He almost dies, but like, as you can see... Maybe if I did it more in combination with the dagger instead of trying to, like, be cute, you know? I've only got so much that I can cast. My vampire's bite is already... Look how much it's going through this. Alright, let's recharge it. Alright, let's try this again, okay? So, we're doing the Touch Ranger build here. We go. Nice, he paralyzed me while I was trying to paralyze him. Like, hey dog, I heard you like paralysis, so I paralyzed you. I paralyzed you while you were paralyzing me. How do you like that? You like it when I paralyze you? Get paralyzed again, little bitch. My soul is... It's empty. I didn't kill him with the goddamn trap. God damn it. Son of a bitch. And now I can't... Ay, ay, ay. What a mess. That is not a good build. That did not look like a good build at all. Oh my god. That's so stupid. That does not work. It is just dumb. What a dumb build. Oh, I wasted all that. I wasted all those precious souls on a build that doesn't work. Oh, poor me. Oh god, it's 4:30 in the morning. I was supposed to end 2.5 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Hour and a half ago. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well, I'll probably play a little bit more tomorrow night. I'd like to do that, create a mage staff mission. That seemed really fun. I'd probably try that. I do have more missions for the Dark Brotherhood I want to do. I've got a lot of, obviously, magical items to sell. I think we'll probably switch back to Spark. And, what was it called? Spark and... What was the bow I made? Shock bolt. Honestly, this thing wasn't bad. Maybe I could just make a spell that's just called like just paralyzes them. Just for a second. And soul traps them. It doesn't do any damage. How much would this cost, though? It doesn't... Constant effect, thank you, but how much does it cost? I wish it would tell me how much this costs. Can I just get rid of the paralysis, maybe? Paralysis, get rid of that. Soul trap. See, I wish that was update. I don't know if that's a glitch, but I wish it would tell me. Okay, so if I wanted to silence someone when I touch them for like 10 seconds. Constant effect. That is so useless. I wish it would tell me how much mana it costs. I really wish it would tell me how much mana it costs. I feel like I'm going to make this spell and I'm not going to be able to cast it. Okay, so... I touch someone in combat. Let's say I silence them. I paralyze them for a second. And I soul trap them for 15 seconds. Oh, 10 seconds. Maybe we move this down to like 7 seconds. I could probably do this pretty easy. We'll just call this, rug pull. Just bonk him a little bit. Every time I'm fighting someone, I just pull the rug on him. Just rug pull him. I do like that idea. That might be a good idea too. If I put weakness to magic on it when I touch them. Oh, there we go. Now it's going to cost 64. Okay, so that means without it, it costs like 60. See, I want this to be something I could cast pretty routinely, though. So maybe we do without that. See, this is so bullshit. Like, now it says that's 82. That's not true. You're lying. It's not how much it costs. So what if I went back here and went here? Oh, now it's down to 47. Cool. With that going up to 50. Yeah, that would be cool if I got that to, yeah, increase more. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. I'll add weakness to magic to this. That way, I could basically just, like, add it to the combo as I'm knifing them. And it should increase the amount of damage my knife stab does, right? Unless I'm thinking about this the wrong way. What if the knife itself just weakens the person, doesn't do the damage? I don't know. I don't think so. Silence. Paralyze. Do I even need silence? Why do I have silence on here? What if I got rid of that? It's 53. If I add silence... It's 63. Okay, so it's like 10 extra mana. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna say, you know what? Screw silence. They're not gonna be casting spells anyway if I'm within touch range and they're paralyzed. The whole point is that they're falling over all the time. Do I want a 4th second here? I'm not sure if I do. Okay, let's do this. Rug pull. Okay. So this will just be like my just knock him over spell. So let me go to magic, go to here. So I've got... I actually forgot what this spell does. Not a soul eater, soul stealer. Can I see... Show spell effectiveness. I literally don't know what this spell does. I wish I could see. Whatever. Oh, I should just hide it. Okay, Soul Stealer absorbs their health. Absorbs their magic. And weakness on touch. But unfortunately, it's like... It's so expensive that I can only cast it like 3 times. It does paralyze them on touch. Touch Ranger, on the other hand, paralyze them, absorbs... What's the difference between this? Paralyze, weakness on touch. This also absorbs their magic for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Kind of a stupid spell. I made this spell thinking I was going to be like a hot shot. Stealer, so absorb health, absorb fatigue, absorb magic, weakness on magic, and paralyze. Yeah, good luck casting that, buddy. Good luck. Not even close. Now I made this one, which again is in the range of 70. It's just too much. I just can't. Okay, so this might be better. Rug pull. Doesn't do any damage, though. So this will be like... Oops. This will be 3, right? What's our current thing? So we got 3, 4. 3 is utility, 4 is damage, 5 is running away. So 3... Okay, 4 is going to be like my damage dealer. I don't have one, really. I guess I should make something that actually just damages people. Didn't I have a shocked spell that... I thought I had something like that, didn't I? I think I was gonna make something, right? So something that does like shock damage on touch, I guess. Sure, I should be right up to these people if I'm gonna do this, right? So I'll make this target. Okay, magnitude as much as possible. 50, let's say 20, 25. Okay, and then weakness to magic. I wish there was a spell that I could just cast just to like regen my own mana really quickly, temporarily. I mean, there's potions I can do that'll do that. Static shock. Okay, so we go to magic. Fortify willpower would increase magic regen. Yeah, but it's like really slowly. Like it's not like a not like a big deal. Shocking touch. Static shock. That's over here. Static shock. That's gonna be 4. So now I would go like boom. Interesting. There we go. Just rug pull them while I'm stabbing the shit out of them. All right, let's try this. Where can I go to test this out? I just want to go fight something. I don't know, just for a second. I'm sure I can find something to fight somewhere. Surely, right? How about, I don't know what that is. Battlehorn, Cloud Top. There's all kinds of bad guys over here. First, yeah, whatever. Hello. Rug pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, the rug pull is pretty effective. Okay, I didn't realize it was that good. Alright. Oop. They're fucking dead. Oop. Okay. It's like that, I guess. Holy shit. I mean, I knew it was going to be annoying, but I didn't know it was going to straight up wreck them. Holy shit. Surely there's more bad guys around here, right? Hello? Where am I? I'm in this area, so... I'm just looking for something to kill. There's a guy over here. Who's running over here? Where'd he go? Oh no, an Oblivion Gate. Boo. He didn't even know where I'm at. It did like no damage to him though. Oh shit, dude. Okay. The good news is I like it. The bad news is it is ripping through charges for Spark. I can see that the charges in the bottom right there are depleting rapidly. What is this guy doing? I'm so curious about this guy. You see this guy? He just ran out into the water over here, and then I don't know what he did. What is this guy doing? Who is this? Imperial Legion Forester. He's like gonna go fight the I don't know what his plan is. He's gonna go fight the Oblivion Gate by himself, I guess. He's like, no one puts up an Oblivion Gate in my forest. Run away, run away, run away. I'm still just looking for anything or anyone. Very effective at the killing. Very, very effective. Surprisingly effective. Chiracho, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I should have gone to bed hours ago. I'm just a little excited about Oblivion. What's the build? Right now we're actually asking ourselves that question, yeah. I have a spell I just made called Rug Pull that paralyzes the subject on touch. Initially, the idea was going to just be something that pacifies them while I stab them. So my first rendition of it was going to be like a paralysis for 1 second, silence, and maybe soul trap, so I could just stab them. But then I kind of altered it so I take off the silence because I'm figuring they're not going to be casting anyway while they're knocked to the ground. So I made it like a 1 second knockdown, soul trap, and weakness to magic. So my knife also applies weakness to magic. So once I knock them down, I just stab them and they just die. Because my knife does like a little bit of and I do mean a little bit, just a little bit of shock damage. So as a result, like the weakness to magic that the 4-hit combo combined with my rug pull makes it like 400% reduced effectiveness against magic. So is that another Oblivion Gate? I just ran away from one and went straight to another one. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, hi. Welcome. That's an example of that's an example of how they do. They don't do very well. That was a greater soul, so we're gonna put that into Spark. As you can see, it very quickly depletes my poor dagger, but damn, dude. Oh my god, don't do it. Why are you doing this, bandit?
Whoa.
Holy shit, dude. What are you doing, man? What were you trying to do? Okay, I may have underestimated the effectiveness of this build by a lot. Oh my goodness. Mithril Curious. Mithril. Now, granted, I'm not on master difficulty. I'm only on expert, but holy shit, that's effective. I've been hooked on this mostly due to nostalgia, but god, it's so nice. I know, isn't it great? It's nice to take like a classic old game like this and give it a nice modern face look. It's one of the things is like they made games like that were so good that modern kids like they don't know them. They don't know how good Oblivion was until you come out with a remaster like this that says, "Hey, we didn't even change the story. We didn't even change the voice acting. All we did was to give you some graphical updates and maybe some quality of life stuff that you're used to." I drew power from the well. And all of a sudden it's like you have like a game of the year like contender because you had no idea like these games came out in like 2005. They didn't even change the bugs, exactly. Why change it? That's part of the charm. When I first heard about the remaster, I assumed they were going to suck the soul out of this game and make it into a personality-less, boring hack and slasher with a modern facelift. You have no idea how thrilled I was to hear that they were going to just keep... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Glow dust, cool. Anyway, it's a feature. It literally is. The bugs are a feature of this game. Oh my god, I didn't realize that thing almost killed me. That actually came really close to killing me. Damn wisp. Alright, so I'm glad I came out here. That was a fun little exploratory mission because it really showed me how my build actually works. Wait, is this like a city over here or is this like a bunch of bandits? I can't really tell. They look like a bunch of bandits just hanging around, but I'm not sure. Let me quick save it and then run over and say hello. Hello? Are you guys good guys or bad guys?
Horrid beasts.
I literally almost stabbed you. I literally almost shot you.
What can I do for you?
Okay, do you know any rumors? You successfully, yeah.
Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing.
I literally almost shot you with a bow and arrow. I saw you standing out here in the middle of the
Good
woods,
day.
and I assumed you were highwaymen. I really did.
Good afternoon. Go ahead, please.
Are you the same voice actor as the other guy?
Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
Okay, thank you for the tip.
Bye.
You guys could be like twins. How about you?
What?
I don't know.
My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is...
Do you say so?
Too.
What are you guys doing over here? Okay, so this is the orc's house. This is Floyd Nathan's house.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I
And
heard
Philip
there were
right.
some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrible. Yeah. What do you want?
So you three just live in these three houses.
Make sure not to eat
in the
You
middle of the
too.
woods. You live in this Blankenmarsh
The
area.
high elves train.
I'm trying to
Go
figure out what
away,
you
fool.
do. You have three
Oh,
houses literally
sorry to
next to each
bother you.
other. Okay, so you have some tomatoes that you live on, apparently. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate you. Corn, okay. Strawberries, nice. I just haven't eaten lunch today, so I'm just going to go ahead and harvest all your crops. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Delish. I'll be sure to stop by next time I'm in town. Dude, Oblivion Gate's literally everywhere. Is this like the game's way of telling me, like, hey, you haven't started the story, but like, ready or not, here we come? Because I've never met Joffrey before, so I was under the impression that like the Oblivion Gates wouldn't open, but maybe I was mistaken because maybe after a certain point they're just like, listen, bud, we can tell you haven't gone to start the story quest, so we're just gonna start opening fucking gates, okay? We're just gonna open Oblivion Gates everywhere you look because clearly you're not taking this seriously. You've done the Knights of the Nine. I haven't done any story missions yet. I haven't started any. I've done Dark Brotherhood missions, and I joined the. I did the arena. I did the arena. I'm a grand champion of the arena. They all appear when you start the main quest. I haven't started the main quest though. That's the thing. So if you did Kvatch mission, I didn't do the Kvatch mission. I've never been to Kvatch. Never been there. Never met Joffrey. Never been to Kvatch. That's why I'm confused why I'm seeing all these Oblivion gates, because I'm like, no, I never met him. That's why I'm confused. Hey, why are you trying to hurt me, dude? Don't do that. You look ridiculous right now, just so you know. Where did you go? Where did you go, you silly goose? Okay. Fine then. Keep your secrets. Ooh, what is that? Oh, hi down there. Oh, a burning corpse. Cool. La 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 la. Did he just fall down this whole way? Ooh. Are you fighting a slaughterfish right now? Did you take a break from fighting me to go fishing and fight a slaughterfish? 1, 2. Nice. Elven Curious. Elven Gauntlets? I don't think I've got Elven Gauntlets yet. We'll take those. Mithril Shield. Better than my shield. Glass War Axe. More like Glass War Ass. Alright, let's drop, first of all, let's drop this extremely heavy glass axe. I'm sure that I don't need it. I should probably drop that glass longsword as well next time I get back to town. Okay, I was going to replace these mithril gloves with Elven Gauntlets. My mithril gauntlets are 3, and these are 4, so there we go. Matches the look. I still don't have a mithril... I mean, I still don't have an elven helmet, but... you know. Okay. Okay, so let's go to magic and cast Unbreakable. Go to our inventory real quick. Go to our repair hammer and just start repairing everything. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. We're so close to leveling it up. I want to get to the point where I can fix magical stuff. Okay, and... cool. Alright, let's just get back to Frostcrag Spire. I wanted to see if I could give myself a spell that would make me faster as well. Like a speed up spell. Hey Amanda. When you do come across the Knights of the Nine quest, you'll enjoy it. I bet. I very much look forward to that. Alright, last thing I'm going to do before I go to bed here is I'm going to make a like a haste spell for myself, if I can. So we're gonna cast haste on. Well, first I should probably get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. But anyway, it's gonna be. Let's see. Not a rejuvenation spell. Like a swiftness spell. So fortified speed and athletics. So if I fortify speed on self, like 100, like 10 seconds. 8 seconds, let's say. Restoration of 75. My goodness. I could do it for 6 seconds. But not that. Okay. All right, 6 seconds I could do. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to repeatedly cast that. 50 though we could do. Probably for more than... What's 75? Seven seconds, okay, and then fortify, not attribute, but skill. Athletics, that's how fast you go, right? How quickly you run, okay. Do that for 75 as well. For like, on self. For like 7 seconds. I could do that, but like, it's so like, damn, man. It's gotta be like 30 seconds, right? Like 20 seconds? I can't do that long. $98 I can do. But only for 7 seconds. How about speed? Okay, speed. Probably 98 as well. For 7 seconds exactly. Any faster? Can't do it. All right, so we'll just call this like... Expert haste. Alright, that's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Now we're going to go to our storage area. And we're just going to start storing all this heavy shit that I don't want. Just for now, just so I've got something I can... Yeah, sure. Search. Heavy shit. Take. Shadow Hunt? Yeah, probably take Shadow Hunt as well. Vampire's Bite's pretty bad, so yeah, take that. Sufferthorn I like. Keep stuff throwing for now. Mithril shield. Keep that. Mithril boots. The apprentice. Gauntlets. All right. That's a pretty good job of getting rid of most of my inventory that I don't need. I do want to get rid of some bow and arrow, some arrows. I got too many arrows. I'm using shock bolt. It's my arrow, I think, right? Or Sandman, is it? I kind of wasted my... It's okay. All right. Shock bolt it is. Okay, so we'll put the Sandman away. I was gonna see if I could drop this Elven Shield. Wait a second. The Elven Shield is even better than the Mithril one? I guess that makes sense. I just kind of assumed it would be better. Okay, go back to here. Alright, so we're going to put the Mithril Shield in there. And we're going to put Sandman in there. And we're going to put like 200 iron arrows in there. I've got glass daggers to put in there too. Multiple. Okay. Much better. I feel much better now. We're gonna go back up here. Am I still going? I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm about to end. I was just making one more spell. I wanted to see if I could get my character to run faster. It's been annoying me, the run speed, so I had an idea to enchant myself with increased athletics and speed and see if it's worth doing. So I doubt it because it costs more mana than is feasible to regen, but let's just try it. Okay, so we go into here, magic. I made a spell called Expert Haste. Right there, and let's see it. So this is our normal run speed. We're just running around. Okay, we're running, we cast. My skill levels, it literally said I could cast it, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I was literally in the menu and it was like, yeah, you can cast that. Expert Haste. Too low in restoration. Well, I don't know what to say other than the tooltips tell you can do it, and then you go to try to do it. Maybe it has to do with spell effectiveness? Could that be... Maybe it's something to do with spell effectiveness. What actually is my restoration skill right now? 65. Well, maybe I have to get my health, my restoration to 75 in order to cast that. Alright, well that won't be happening today, that's for sure. 10 more levels, yeah. Not doing that right now, though, so... I'm really glad we found the rug pull skill, though. I've been having a lot of fun with the rug pulling, so... Macro time! Okay. Alright, saving the game. Who are we gonna raid today? Who streams on Unscripted at this hour? This ungodly hour? I can't remember who we raided last night. Meowdlin is on the server? Okay, well, we're obviously raiding her, so... Is she doing a, what's it called? Like a vlog, the little thingamajig on the screen? Here we go. /raid Meowdlin. Is she doing a VTuber thing? That's interesting. Okay. Have a lovely night, everybody. I will catch you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming along. Huge night. Huge night. The Ripster. All right. Appreciate it, y'all. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace, Nemesis. Thanks for all the advice, by the way. I really appreciate you hanging out in chat and giving me so much input. I'm clueless at this stuff, so I appreciate your wisdom. Good night, LSSJ Ben. Peace out, Emma.
Fucking 13 channels. I hate how we're just now